What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day, getting some shinies and dub bays. It is time for another day of grinding, shiny hunting, and more. We're going to see what we can go ahead and pick up today. Hopefully you guys are all doing good so far today. Getting yourself some shinies. What up, Brody? What up, Dove? What up, Savage Gamer? What up, Love? What up, Fun Time? What up, Jay? What up, Kermit? What up, City? What up, T-Rizis? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully having a good day. We got... what's it called? We got stuff to catch. We got stuff to shiny out. We got Galarian bids. We got Gigantamaxes tonight. Going to be saving my remotes throughout the day so I can save them for the Gigantamaxes tonight. But if anybody wants any remote Regirock, we'll hop in them just in case anybody wants any of them. We shall see. Till you see that the data for the Foss Museum. Yep, I saw that there's potentially a Pikachu. I posted it. I think I posted it on all social medias. Very excited about it. Obviously, if that ends up being the costume, heck yeah. Also, what up, Fun Time? Good afternoon, Clean. Yeah, I was just saying good afternoon, good morning, good evening to those in the chatteronies. As expected, I assume a lot of people are going to save their remotes for Gigantamaxes tonight. So I probably won't. It honestly helps me because I don't really want to do that many Regirocks. Gives me an excuse to not do them. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I didn't post it on Instagram. There you go. I thought I did. Wow, I thought I did. Good call. Thank you for letting me know. I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. I guess I posted it on Twitter. And I sent it out to a bunch of people with text. I was like, this song's go good. But actually, we ever primal that under ground you made Yukon made low 50? Yeah, I already started the primal process on it. I primaled it yesterday. Yeah, primaled it yesterday. And I'll just slowly primal it every day until I get it. I'm bad with the Mega Evolution, like keeping track of it. So it'll probably take me a while to get to Mega Level 3, but it'll eventually get there. Eventually. But yeah, also, we got ourselves a haircut. Nothing too drastic, Just, final haircut for the wedding. Just kind of touch up, kind of stuff like that, Lillipup, not shiny. I'm going to cross back the other way. Nothing too serious, just a little haircut, just a little bit shorter on the sides and on the top, just a little bit good vibes, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. Also, what up, Fun Time? I had to get a haircut, pre-wedding haircut, you gotta do it. It's like a requirement. Gift when you get the chance today. Check your game. I may have sent you already a gift today, T-Riz, but I need to spin stops. I sent 60 gifts post-midnight. So I need to spin stops to get more gifts. But check your game, see if you might have got one already. You shiny hunting mainly, or you do hunting specific CPs? No, I'm shiny hunting mainly, yeah. There's never really a CP necessarily that I'm quote-unquote like looking for other than hundos for certain stuff. Like, I would love to get a hundo Tapu Koko, but is that gonna happen? Probably not. Also, what up, Rod? Happy Friday. Today's a double stream kind of day. We're gonna be live on this stream until about 7. Do a couple hours of daily, a couple hours of normal incense, Poke Powers and stuff like that, Shining Shadow Hunt, all that stuff. And at the end of the day, we're going to be doing at 9 p.m. tonight, or 8:55 p.m., we're going to be doing a home stream where I'm going to be going ahead and doing some remotes for the Gigantamaxes. How do I add your exclamation rules to tell you that I'm in game? I see the 7-Eleven in the background. Oh yeah, baby. The 7-Eleven's all over the place. But yeah, very happy it's Friday. We got, the weekend up ahead. Next week, very exciting week for a lot of reasons. First reason is Shiny Orthworm, because that's the beginning of the week. That's why it's the first reason. Then it's a takeover event. Then there's Entei Raid Day. But most importantly, on next Sunday is officially my wedding day. For me, it's all General's Fair. Hey, I'm at level 80. Sorry to understand. Can you reply? How do I add your exclamation point rules? Read those rules. A big old paragraph. Sending my Shundo luck your way. Oh yeah, by the way, shiny. The Legend Roadie today already got a Shundo, this guy. This guy got a Shundo Bulbasaur. You heard that right. Shundo full odds Bulbasaur. Also, guys, are we lagging or is it holding up good? I couldn't really tell because it kind of froze on the leader. Hoping it's not lagging. No lag? Okay, cool. I got a shiny shell hop up yesterday. Sick. So I have one, but I would like a second one so I can evolve it a jump fluff. I don't like Skiplim's cool, but I'm not gonna keep one in the middle evolution. Like it's not as necessary to me. But if I could get two, to be nice. Second full launch under for you. And Jigglypuff and Bulbasaur, I love it. What an absolute legend. I know Mr. Clee is very jealous of that one. I hope Mr. Clee can twin with you on that at some point. But that is an awesome catch. Heck yeah. Are you keeping it Bulbasaur? It said I sent a gift out. That's so weird. Sounds good. Now I see what you're saying. I was like, I swear I sent a gift. I got you. See dots. Fido. But yeah, I sent 60 gifts post midnight. I was like, I'm gonna send all my gifts. We'll send them all. And guys, the stream just started. Let me play the game a little bit before I send out some gifts. I sent 60 post midnight. I think I sent a gift to you, Dove. If you guys can, please check your game first before asking me. Just a little bit of help on me. You know, I just started stream 7 minutes ago. I don't want to already have to start sending gifts. I've been pretty good at gifts. I sent out 60 yesterday on an off day. I just sent out 60 post midnight. I feel like I've been doing pretty good, you know. Also, this is like a little, it's like a, well, not a little, it's a pretty big hospital over here to the left. But there's a Dratini, so I might as well turn and go get that, shouldn't I? Very good remote trades. I did do a remote trade for yesterday with a level 1 shiny costume Koko with Yuko. And apparently my camera, for some reason, thank gosh I didn't do it for any of the other clips. But for some reason my camera didn't pick up the audio on the clip of me with the trade with him. But that's okay. Hey, me and Puck hit lucky yesterday. Big dubs. So it sucks I can't do a remote tonight. You'll be in downtown this weekend. Let me know when. I'll be. So I won't be in downtown tomorrow for Gigantamax. Sunday I'll probably be moving around, you know, throughout the day. I don't have like a set in stone plan necessarily, but yeah. But yeah, locked in. You got your first Forever Friend trade? Nice. Did a remote Lucky Heracross 14, 15, 13. Not bad at all. No, you're good, T-Riz. And that's just what ends up happening sometimes with the gifts, and that's why I'm like, oh, you know. And that's why I'm trying to prevent like the chain of like, oh wait, can you send me a gift? Can you send me a gift? Can you send me a gift? My plan is just at some point throughout the stream, I'll stop and do gifts. I just don't want it to be like I stop, go. You know, like sending one every like 10 minutes. I'd rather just sit and send all 60 and then deal with the rest after. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or not, but. Oh, this Pikachu should be hitting Best Buddies today. Officially. I had 2 Best Buddies yesterday. One of my Shundo Lugias. It's so funny because one of my Shundo Lugias is now Best Buddied. And the other one's like Buddy 2. I feel bad for the other one. It's getting neglected, but it's okay. It happens sometimes. There's a shiny Heracross. Dude, that's sick. Heck yeah. I'll let you know what I've been down. Trying to do the lake. Sounds good. How's everybody today? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man? Yeah, started off my day with a haircut. You know, everything slowly realizing like a week from today is the, you know, the universal day with, you know, my family, friends, pre-wedding, and then, you know, 9 days away from my wedding, which is just crazy to say out loud. Like I can't even, like I can't even put to words. Like that's just crazy, you know. So I'm excited, you know. The haircut's not like anything crazy. I cut off the back. I cut off the mullet part because like I had like a mullet growing, so I cut that off because I was like, for the wedding I can't have that for the wedding. And then I cut the sides, you know, just good vibes, you know. Looks basically the same, but just a little bit of change here and there. Good vibes. Ready. Oh, wait, did my guy just get a buddy heart for visiting a new place? Wait, what new Poke's up today? Spit. Was this one right here new? I was going to walk over to those other new ones, but I guess I already hit one. Cool. Also, what up, Sebastian? How you doing? What has been your favorite community day ever? Great question. I'd probably say in the realm of either Gibble, Machop, which was actually my first ever comm day, maybe because it was just so exciting to have like my first ever one, right? So that was pretty exciting to me. So Machop is up there. I'd definitely say, oh, I forgot to invite Zoro to this. Machop. Is it lagging, guys? Oh my gosh. I'll start counting down. You guys let me know if we're like doing good. 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80. Were we good? Yeah, I was just counting down. Sorry. It's fine for you? Okay. No, like, just make sure you click live. Did Zoro make it in? Don't see Zoro. Buddy 4. Throw the Pikachu in. Yesterday I'm going to Seattle for Gigantamax Day. So excited. Enjoy yourself, man. It sounds like a good time. Enjoy yourself. Heck yeah. My favorite comm day is Eevee because my favorite Pokemon. Fair. Yeah, I have a couple comm days that I Gumi comm day, it was arguably probably the best one because I got a Shundo on that day. Because I got a Shundo on Gumi comm day, and that's my comm day record of 79. Also, guys, I found a Froakie. Look at this. Hold on. I found a Froakie. Look. With a bunch of tadpoles ahead of it. Look at them go in this random dirty water. You got this, guys. It's a Froakie. It's a Froakie. You do a contest for 8-person Go Fest. So who has the most rarest Pokemon can be your friend and go. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but the problem is, like, then when you get into the thing where, like, two people will argue, like, oh, but mine's better. No, mine's better. No, mine's better. You know, I have an idea that I will be announcing soon about the Chicago meetup. It's not necessarily too far off of what you're saying. But, yeah, Tadbulb, right? You know, just Tadbulb, Seismitoad, good vibes. Very good vibes. It's El Frogachu and kiddos, exactly. The El Frogachu and his kiddos. Alrighty. I never really obviously grind over this way. It's very rare that I grind over this way. I was like, oh, I'll just start stream over, not necessarily like right next to the haircut place, but I grabbed some stuff, you know, set myself up. How many Pokemon do you catch daily or just on an average? About anywhere between 600 and 1,000 Pokemon. Some days I catch more, some days I catch less. Is it your birthday? Well, happy birthday, man. Hopefully you have a great birthday. And apparently I'm missing all these messages. Fair, Adam. I thought the skit was kind of fun. I'm glad that people enjoyed it. I haven't made very many skits and stuff like that, so I thought it was really fun, like kind of like unique. So I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. It was a fun time. I had a fun time with it. This weekly challenge is making me annoyed. No one is catching Pokemon. Well, then you gotta carry. You gotta start catching. But that's fair. What is it? Oh, fuck, shiny, bro. Hey, we have a quota for every single couple days. I need to get a shiny Cleffa, cause I don't know what's going on here. I just constantly keep hatching shiny Cleffa. It's just like it's always happening. It's just always happening. Wait, did I just curse? Wait, did I just curse now? Oh no, I didn't mean to. Or what, are you talking about the bleep? That was my favorite part of the whole video. Was the little bleep. Here's a remote trade. I got a Shundo Mewtwo. Send it up in the Discord, dude. That's a heck of a trade. Wait, I just cursed right now? Wait, guys, did I just curse? Wait, I just cursed right now? I don't even remember saying a curse word. Are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about the skit. I'm dumb. If we're talking about the skit. If we're talking about the skit, yeah, I did like the curse word thing. Yeah, that was funny. I thought it'd be really funny to put the bleep over it. I thought that was a good, funny bit. Also, we got that. No curse over back. Okay. I was like, did I curse hatch in the egg? Cacnea, of course. Are we like lagging? Like, I don't know what's going on here. No, it doesn't look like we're lagging at all. Did I? Did I curse? I don't even remember cursing. I don't even know. It kind of sounds like it, but I don't really hear it. Yeah, I started saying I think that's what it was. I was saying 4 eggs. I was like, did I say a curse word? My brain didn't even like compute it. But I think it's because I was saying the word 4, and then the shiny came out, so I was like 4. So it kind of sounded weird. I could see how you would hear that though. I could kind of see. I heard what I want to hear. No, you're good. I can see it. Also, what up, D-Show? How you doing? Hey, shiny club to start today. We'll take it though. You got a shiny shadow grunt from a grunt yesterday, marked by 300,000 in one catch. Dang! What was your 300,000th catch? That's awesome. No, congrats on the shiny shadow from a grunt. I got confused between JG and Let's Play J. Oh yeah, Goats Let's Play J. JG is Ray in chat. Ray J. Gotcha. You're my favorite live streamer. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, we took the day off yesterday. Kind of reset. And congrats on that, Kim, aka Sam. Can find a no curse right here. It was close. They almost got us. It was close, but it wasn't quite there. We're good, we're safe. Already put in the work at the gym yesterday. Yup. I did a full body workout and then 60 minutes on the Stairmaster. You know? That's what a day off looks like for me. I just like going to the gym, so you know. It gives me time to do my Stairmaster. What sucks is my Stairmaster steps don't count as my on steps. I'm like, that's not fair. I don't know why. It doesn't let me add it to the Steps app. Let's redo it on the Apple Steps app, but not this one. I've had one shiny so far, but I just started streaming about 20 minutes ago. But I got one shiny. I got a Cleffa. J as in goat? You can message me. He's on the Discord. Can we trade? No, you got to be within 100 meters. I will never be a gym and grinder, unfortunately. I respect those that do it. I respect those that, play their style of game. It's just not something I have, peak interest in. And that's okay. Not everybody has to love every aspect of the game. There's a lot of people that don't play PvP at all. I barely hit 10 to 50K steps. How do you hit 50K upwards? I mean, my average on a day is like 30-something thousand. So I guess 50K sometimes is like, every now and then I hit that. But yeah. You had like me to go this morning. Let's go. What up, Marble Madness? You got Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Nice. Careful with spamming, though. Okay, we're going to time you out here for a minute. Please, when you guys put a message, please put it one time. I see, obviously, congratulations that you got a Shiny Galarian Zapdos. That's awesome. But spamming the message over and over again makes it more difficult for me to see other messages. I'm missing a lot of messages today because people are just spamming over and over again. And then people are asking me to go back. And then when I'm going back, I'm missing another message. So guys, please, just like one message at a time. And what's up, T? 1095 AD? How you doing? And exactly, yeah, I stream like 6 to 8 hours a day. And I'm walking the whole time. Most of my stream, I'm on my feet moving. So the steps add up. Your shorts pop up everywhere. Let's go. No, you're good. But that guy just puts it like 3 times in 5 seconds. Like I'm not even giving me a chance to respond to it, you know? I've had a lot of shiny Clefos. Yeah, I've had a lot of shiny Clefos recently. I even deleted one. So I guess what that would be... It'd be 5. I deleted one yesterday when I was doing just a little bit of storage clearing. I tried for like 150 shinies yesterday. I was like, I'm going to do a little bit of storage cleaning. 150 shinies. I cleared up some friendsless spots. So, you know, just slowly preparing for GoFest as we get closer. You doing max battles later? Yes. So my plan is a night stream, a home night stream tonight at 9 p.m. or 8:55. I'll start like a couple minutes beforehand. And so, yeah, that's the plan for tonight. Maybe 8:50 because I think that second RSVP time will be 8:50 for the early time window. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate that. I need that Gengar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will be doing all 4. But I definitely... I'm kind of like, what should I do? Should I do... My plan, I think, is... This is just my plan. Do 1 of each per hour. Right? Because then I can invite everybody to whichever one they want. Kind of thing. You know what I mean? So, like, if I do 1 Charizard, 1 Blastoise, 1 Venusaur, 1 Gengar per hour, I feel like that's pretty good. Although I will say, I'm meh on the Blastoise. I might just be like 1 Venusaur, 1 Charizard, 1 Venusaur, 1 Charizard, 1 Gengar, then 1 whichever one. You'll take the Gengars? Gotcha. Is the research ticket worth it for tomorrow? I always say they're pretty good value because it gives you a lot of MP and some mushrooms, so like they're pretty good. I also wish they were backgrounds. I definitely agree with that, Rhodey. I do wish there was some sort of background with them. Just something. Would have been nice. That's awesome. Well, at least you got the day off, dude. That's big dubs. Got 5,200 coins for 40 bucks. Hoping to get both under 20. Good luck. Wait, which of the 2 that you need again, Adam? You need the Charizard and the Venusaur, right? Or am I misremembering? The Dark Skies background would have been so sick, man, if they brought that back. Such a good background. Such a good background. Okay, I was right. Those are the 2 that you need. Well, I'll try to invite you to those. I feel bad for Blastoise, but it's also not like, you know, Blastoise should have just stepped it up. But I feel like nobody gives any dang about Blastoise. Everybody, Blastoise, smell toys. He's smelly. They're like, nah, he's trash. And yes, Shiny Meltan will be back next week. So I guess prepare a Meltan box for day 1. So you can get 2, right? I guess I should probably do that. Because then you can get 2 on day 1, right? Or is that not how it works? If you open it on day 1, you can't get a new one, right? I think that's how it works. But you'll be able to get 1 per day, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, Shiny Meltan comes back on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Loki need a Shiny Blastoise. I'll invite you. They're all pretty cool. How do you get invited to raids? By being on the friends list. Exclamation point rules will tell you how to have me in game. And yeah, G-Max Gengar tonight. Not gonna lie, I wish I had tomorrow off. Try to see these Gigantamax Gengars are like. Hey, we'll see. I'm curious to see what the drop rate is. I mean, obviously in an ideal world, it's like 25% for each of them, spawn rate. Ideal world, you kind of, you know, but that's never how it's going to work. You're never going to get a perfect split, you know. You still need to finish homework. Oh, I'll start on that. Did the cooldown starts after the box opens. I think you're right on that, Brendan. I think you're right on that. Because my plan was to just hunt the Shiny Meltan as early in the stream as possible so that, like, I could do the next box early in the day. I will say I'm hoping Shiny Meltan's boosted because could help with, like, you know, wedding day shenanigans and stuff like that. Waiting in line at the Universal rides and stuff like that on Friday could help. We are doing an early Shadow Entei raid day stream on Friday. I am going to be posting the wedding week stream schedule on Sunday, and that's the plan. I would not be showing my friend code, no. If you're looking to add me in game, guys, it's exclamation point rules will tell you how to do that. And yeah, you do you, man. Whatever makes you happy. I don't want to fair. Homework can be rough. Oh, good God, you legend. I got the shiny Regirock in my first raid. It was a 93 silver ball capable. Dang. First raid, too. Honestly, first raid is so nice, and it's actually good. Like, congrats on that, dude. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I just realized they added in remote Gigantamax rating. Yeah. Dude, it's awesome. It's so good for like, Stardust and stuff. Like, for me, Gigantamax will always be a Stardust thing. Like, the Gigantamax Pokemon are a plus. The fact that I'm getting, like, a cool Gigantamax is a plus. The reason I'm doing the raid is, well, because, you know, I'm getting Stardust. Boom, 10km. Are you looking forward to Dino? Yeah, heck yeah. I'm very excited for Dino. I have some good shiny Dinos. I think I have one 3-star. Yeah, 193. And then I didn't get any, this was my mighty one I got today. But I had 193 that I had before. And so this I will evolve on Calm Day. But like, I don't have that many good shiny ones, so I'm definitely really excited for it. I have a lot of 4-star dinos. Like, those I have a lot of, but I've never had like a really good shiny one, so I would love to get a Shundo. And guys, it's the same rules for everybody. There's a big old paragraph. Look, I'll just say them out loud for everybody. If you're trying to add me in game, all you got to do is follow those rules. And the rules are pretty simple. It's a tier 2 membership, which is the shiny prince or princess tier, or higher. You could be a shiny king/queen as well. A $20 dono, that will get you added for 3 months. 7 gifted members that will also get you added for 3 months. So the 3-month ad is just like you're added till, so if you did it today, for example, you'd be added till like the end of July, which is a big deal because that would go over all the in-person Go Fest and Global Go Fest. So yeah. And clean, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, shiny Gyarados would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. I know Hydreigon wasn't mighty, but must have been in person. Oh, yeah. That's right. Hydreigon wasn't mighty in person only. That does mean Hydreigon will probably be a mighty next year, though. I'll be honest, I forgot that it was an in-person mighty. You're right. It was in person only. I finished my Shiny Shadow Dratini line today thanks to Hannah Dubbies. Hey, love that for you. Heck yeah. Great Shiny Shadow line, too. I finished mine recently, too, because of Randy. I'm walking down the road. I'm walking. 99% of my streams will be walking. You'll occasionally see me car grind, but 99% of my streams are walking. Also, Rody, what did you think of the day in the life vlog? I really enjoyed making that vlog. I expected it to be a 10 out of 10, like in terms of like the worst performing video of the last 10. I expected it to be almost. But I really enjoyed it. I thought I did a good job on it. I know you were one of the people that watched it. I was like, I thought this was a good video. I liked it. My vlogs tend to not do very well because YouTube doesn't like me, algorithm-wise. But it's okay. I try my best to get you guys some videos. I'm very excited for the takeover. We're doing a 12-hour stream on Thursday. Huge stream. I'm very excited. We're starting at 8, ending at 8. It's going to be very fun. Today I loved the daylight video. Thank you, Randy. I honestly, I'm at the point of like vlogs where I make vlogs for the people that like to watch them. I know that a majority of my audience doesn't watch the vlogs. I know that my vlogs in the algorithm always get pushed down, but like the thing that makes me laugh is like the algorithm's so bad to me that like people in the community think I genuinely don't make videos because like he's like, oh, he only streams because they don't get recommended my videos ever. It's kind of weird. And yes, there is gym in that photo, in that video. I did 4 workouts in the video. I did my hack squats. I did hack squats, tricep pull downs, and overhead extensions, hammer curls, and yeah, locked in. Also, what I'm telling you, how you doing? Love from India. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Thank you guys for helping with the confusion. You're all good. You should cut the GoFest announcement in all the vlogs for the next week or so. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Like you're saying, like put it in there. I think I am gonna do that. Like I'm definitely gonna put it in the Gigantamax video and stuff like that because I think it's a good idea because I just so people know. I think I was gonna do it, Rhodey, until like my birthday. All the way up until the birthday vlog, I'm gonna just put that in there. The little section. Because I think it's just like, it just helps people be in the know. You know what I mean? It's just good to get the word out, yeah. Because I also think that like, it tends to happen where if I only put in one video sometimes, people miss that video, then they just don't know. What, it's good to get the word out too, it's so hype, right? Wasn't it a fun video, dude? I had so much fun with that too. I had really fun, you know? I started lifting again and swinging Bruce. Hey, we love it, dude. Heck yeah. Hey, I've been on the gym grind. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do in Japan. I think I'm just gonna set myself to like a push-up and leg raise goal each day, at night or morning or whatever, you know. Just get it done. I am gonna be walking a lot, but you know, so I probably won't be able to go to the gym while I'm like in Japan and stuff. I'm so excited to see everybody I know, right? It's so exciting. It's so close. Like, you know, I'm slowly entering that realization phase of like, wow, like I'm getting married very soon. Like, it's right now, you know? Like, it's right around the corner. It's pretty exciting stuff. You know, I can't wait. I'm excited to, you know, oh, by the way, actually talking about the wedding, let's officially set up the wedding perfectly. Because right now we got 604 Sableye. We're on page 7, and page 8 is where you get your encounter. But I'm just gonna get to page 8. Actually, honestly, just in case I accidentally click into it. Nah, wait, I gotta claim it, right? Because is there something I have to do for page 8? It's okay, I'll be okay. I won't accidentally claim it. I just need to reach level 50. Yeah, it's already completed. Okay, cool. We're done. Play with fire, I know, right? I could have just left it there. I could have done that. Can you notice me? I'm right here. What's up, Hamburger? How you doing, good sir? Oh, there's a party. They said. Oh, it's golden. Where's Seth? Is Seth the DJ? Sometimes see what up, Leah? Oh, you want my code? Okay. So you want me to notice you just to give you my code, which we don't do here. So what are we gonna do here? Bro, why is it tomorrow? Wait, you wanted one what? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Gigantamax. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, Gigantamax is for you today. Oh, good luck. Is it post midnight already in Australia, I guess? Crazy sauce. Time zones. I didn't ask for the code. You asked for my ID though. That's the same thing, right? I don't know. I feel like that's the same thing. A lot of code askers for the beginning of the stream today, huh? Like a lot. It feels like I'm getting pestered over here. Like I feel like I've been asked like 15 times already. Crazy. So you see the Shadow Hundo Dratini in Discord? You got a Shadow Hundo Dratini? Heck yeah. Yeah, why are my levels going up one by one? You guys see that? I realized I was like, wait, what? But you're right. It didn't just like claim the level 50. It's going like 15, 16, 17. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Let's get the grunts. Have for me too, took a long time. Well, glad I didn't save it for the wedding then. It might have taken a little bit. That's so funny. What a weird... They're trying to time gate us. I thought for a second it was like a glitch where my catches were counting as level ups. That's kind of hilarious though. How's it going, Tony? What up, Lit? Pogo, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Had a good day off yesterday. Kind of just, you know, it was one of those days where I just like, it was nice to fully reset, you know what I mean? So I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it, you know. It's one of those things where I think I'll keep trying to do that, where I can line up my day off with Adri, so we can both kind of just have a day to be with each other, relax. You know, I've been doing that a lot lately, where sometimes it doesn't always line up very well. But yeah. What's up, you legend? Hannah, 17 months. Hannah, 17 months for the shiny. So wait, Hannah, actually, quick question. Wait. I'll ask you later. I'll ask you later. Also, why did you have to have that move? Wait, I actually just really messed up. I should have hit Brave Bird. Wait, I actually just really messed up. Uh-oh. Oh, thank gosh. I was like, wait a minute. I just really messed up. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised I don't use Kyogre for this grunt. You're not wrong. I'll remind you later. Yeah. Because I'll probably just ask you off stream. But they can be a part of the chase. And for 17 months, you absolute legend. What the heck? How long have you been playing Pokemon Go? I started in 2016. Took a break from 2017 to 2020. And then got back in the game, you know, late 2020 around Christmas time. And yeah, I've been flying. 280. Rhodey and his shadow. By the way, Rhodey's been going crazy lately with some of the catches. I just putting it together in my brain. Brody's got a Shadow Hundo and a Shundo in the same week. Heck yeah, Rhodey, bro. Live it up. Love that for Rhodey. Very much deserved, too. What a legend Rhodey is. The Rockin' Rodeos. No Toad School. I've been on a run. Right? I was going to say, the no Toad School was... Here's the better question, though. Also, another grunt just spawned in. Right, here's the better question, though. Would you prefer no Toad School in the Shundo in Shadow Hundo, or would you prefer getting that Toad School? Because I think I know that answer. I think you'd pick the Shundo. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Hundo and a Hundo Wigglet in a lucky trade. Crazy sauce. So I want to be an ambassador for the Green Squad. Green Squad, if you give my permission. Wait, Green Squad? The members? I mean, feel free to, you know. Also, ready? Look at this. It's Best Buddy! Let's go! Another Best Buddy. Now I can lock in on my buddies finally, because I'm done with that stupid task. I can finally, like, lock in and get stuff done. I feel like I've been slacking so much. I've had 6 hundos this week. 6 hundos this week! Oh, what a legend, bro. Heck yeah, Rhodey. Keep it going. Guys, I just hit level 38. Let's go! I think Frillish for August makes sense. Either that, or I think, because what I think is actually going to happen is I think we're going to have a vote for August Calm Day, and then September Calm Day or October Calm Day will be Frillish. Right? I think we get Frillish no matter what, is basically what I'm saying. Bro, what the heck? There's 4 grunts here now. Dude, this is the greatest turn of the century. I don't know who decided to make the rocket takeover early, but I'm so very down. Like, heck yeah. Heck yes. I just gotta get this one grunt to the left and then make a right. So it's April 25th, 12:40 a.m. Gigantamax is in a few hours. Well, a few hours is a little bit iffy, isn't it? Because wouldn't a few hours be like 2 or 3? For you, it's like in 14 hours, 13 hours and a half. I don't know if that's categorized as a few hours, but you're almost there. You're almost there. You're making it there. Yeah, I want to hear. That's what I hear. Frillish. I like Frillish. I don't mind Frillish. I think it's a good shiny. It's good in PvP. It's a good Calm Day pick. I know it's not the pretty Calm Day pick. Like, you know, people love Sandow, stuff like that, but it's a good pick for a Calm Day. How's the day off yesterday? By the way, less than a week now until the squaddies reunite. I know, right? So close. And what's it called? It was good. I made a vlog on it yesterday, kind of really just like, I think that's the first ever vlog I've ever like take you guys fully like into my day. Like I brought you guys everywhere with me, like, you know, whether it was like, you know, going on the dog walk, going to the gym, you know, just like it's the first like fully immersive kind of like vlog I feel like that I've done in maybe ever, but just like at least in a little while. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was kind of fun. You need the mail shiny flush, so I'm down. Dubs. Also, what up, Flora? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. It's less than 12 hours here. Do South Wales and New Zealand. Fair. It's close. It's getting close. What type bean we got? Oh, Dragon Grunt. Give me the Dragon Grunt. Now we need 24 hours in bed, a glass of POV, including sleep in the shower, right? Beat up. Oh, it's Dino, please. Daily Dino champions. Give it to me. Bro, I can't wait for the takeover. I don't think you guys realize, like, my takeover next week, man, I'm go plussing and I'm going to be doing, like, I think we're going to have less time out of grunts and in grunts and stream. I'm going to be absolutely fighting every rocket battle. POV Subway Sandwiches Peak, right? Every grunt ever. We're going to have a little bit of a fun shiny race. Boom. Not Shiny Shadow, darn it. That's okay. Golly, bro, I think you need to fix your brakes. Set brake. Also, we had some people in chat's teams draft in the NFL draft yesterday. Some fun. It was a lot of trades, man. I was like, holy moly, so many trades. You know, I will say, I'm a little bit mad at the Eagles. They took the guy right from the Steelers, one pick before. The Steelers were on the phone with the guy, getting ready to draft him. And then he gets drafted by the Eagles because they traded up. That was sad. And yeah, Brody got a Shundo full odds Bulbasaur today. The Bills kept trading out. Wait, Spencer, you got a Shundo Latte? I'm jealous. I want a Shundo Latte. Dart Eagles. All Eagles fans are banned for 24 hours. Yeah. T-Lou, Randy, see you guys tomorrow. But I just stopped by, did some sleep for Gigantamax Mons. Do your thing, man. We'll see you tomorrow or see you later. The Miami Dolphins generally finishing 3-14. Bro, I'm going to say the biggest sell of the entire draft was the fact that the Giants could have had literally the two best defensive players in the entire draft, Arvell Reese and Caleb Downs, and they passed on Caleb Downs for an offensive lineman, which right tackle is a valuable position, but it's not as valuable as what Caleb Downs is going to bring to the team, arguably the best defensive player in the draft. What a miss from them. Just saying. Also, Ali! Hello. How you doing, Ali? Welcome in. Hope you guys all had a good day yesterday, you know. It always feels weird taking the day off and then, you know, and then we slowly got to get adjusted back to the YouTube algorithm. I take one day off. YouTube's like, don't recommend his videos or streams to anybody. Don't do it. It is what it is. I gotta take the day to myself sometimes, you know. But we'll lock in. No. We don't want no transferring Shundos. No. I might have missed your answer earlier. Cowboys had... I think the Cowboys had the best draft because they got Downs and then they got a good pass rusher too. What's it called? Rody, are you planning on evolving or keeping it Bulbasaur? I might have missed the message earlier. So I got RSVPs your way. I think I'm going to hold on RSVPs today because I got to save my remotes for Gigantamax tonight. I wanted to do 20 Gigantamaxes for the dust. See all my boys from the Ohio State drafted first round. Dude, so many Ohio State players. Oh, my gosh. I mean, There's 4 Ohio State players in the top 10, right? Tate went too high. Great player, but probably a little bit too high. Same Bulba, I agree. I think that's a good play. And they could pull the upset against the Knicks. The Hawks are playing well. 5th under the line since September. Wow, pop off. Yeah, Venusaur is nice, but I think Bulbasaur is just the option there for sure. I'm glad you're keeping it Bulba. So have you thought about your next golden bottle cap target? Yes, I'm in between 3 options at the moment. Tiny shiny Sudowoodo with the costume. Well, okay. So it's like that's one of the options. Number 1 would be the tiny shiny Scubachu. I can't throw out Rotom though. Like I think there would be a part of my brain that would love to do the wash Rotom, and like that would be nice. But I just don't know if I can pick that over other stuff yet. But if I get a huge or tiny shiny Rotom, it's definitely going to be that. You having barbecue? Heck yeah. We love to barbecue. Dude, barbecue's fire as heck. I will always take some barbecue. So it's kind of a tough choice. But I also, the number 1 plan in my head is the tiny shiny Scubachu. I also now have to think about that Pikachu from what's it called? From the museum, from the Fossil Museum, because it looks so good. Like I love it. I got to think about Fossil Pikachu, right? Because like if I get a shiny Fossil Pikachu, like that's got to be an option, you know. It's got to be taken. Oh, we got to gulp in these nuts. Sorry, I got excited. We got a Hundo Gulpin. Quick catch it for the win, baby. And it's got a 69. It's got a 69 in the CP. Good for the memes. Great for the memes. Also, Alex, part of the shiny. Ish. Quad for 4 months. Appreciate you, cats. Gulping these nuts. Sorry, I had to make the joke. My bad. Let's go. You managed a 33rd shiny Nimble at home. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Is the Fossil Pikachu that thing with field research outside the museum, or are you gonna have to be inside? Great question. I actually don't know. My assumption, Rhodey, I guess we'll have to see when it starts. My assumption is gonna work almost identical to the Clefairy, right? Like that would make sense. Cleffa is current. I know it's like I've been hatching so many Cleffas lately. But it is current. It is current. I hatched it. That was to start the stream, which is kind of funny. Like I've been on such a Cleffa run lately. It's been kind of crazy. Could you imagine a wild shiny Crustle? By the way, you cradle rob. You know, I don't know, man. I'm innocent. Innocent till proven guilty, baby. As a Commander fan, I'm happy with us. Draft us need to bounce back. So I will say this. Last night felt like the first time in a little while that it was genuinely like, okay, teams jumped in front. They heard, okay, this person drafted, this person jumped in front. Chiefs jumped in front of the Commanders because the Commanders were going to take that corner. The Eagles jumped in front of the Steelers because Steelers were going to take that wide receiver. Teams were going to trade up for Caleb Downs at 11. Cowboys trade up to guarantee it. You know, stuff like that. It felt like a lot of that kind of stuff was happening. You know what was my favorite part of the entire draft thing? Was when we were talking about the Dolphins. So what do the Dolphins need? Well, they need everything. It made me laugh. They're like, they need everything. They are a team that needs players because they're not going to be good this year, maybe not be good next year, but maybe 4 years from now they'll be good. It just made me laugh. I was like, man, they're kicking the Dolphins while they're down, man. Damn. I was like, damn, man. That's crazy. I was just like, it made me laugh. Also, Davey, wavy, Davey. Squad loot, squad. Johnny, when do remotes come in? 8 p.m.? Yeah, 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. they come in. Shiny Camper, but Evolution's fire. Yeah, Shiny, what's the name? Shiny, I like shiny, I think you're saying Dwebble maybe? I don't know. Dwebble's alright, but the evolution's good. Oh, Configrigus! Please, game, shiny. I've seen a couple wild Configrigus the last couple days. Like a couple off the incense. Saw one on the dog walk yesterday. I've seen a couple lately. It's a really cool spawn. It would be a really cool wild shiny. And I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Tadbulb's evolution's better. We love Belly Bolt. I think it's like something maybe one golden motor cap, one silver per year. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be one golden. I think it's gonna be one golden for every Go Fest and one silver for every wild area. I think that's what's gonna end up happening. Didn't mean to click that. Yeah, I was gonna say every single one of us got a new offensive lineman. Steelers did. Now that you pointed that out, Ravens did, Browns did. You're right. We were going to take wide receiver, though. And then our pick got taken by the Eagles. There's a train. Ah! The sunrail. What happens when they start giving Max stupid wild area? You know, I could see that, to be fair. Now that you make that point, Brody, I can see it. Okay, I got it. A-star is the highest grade. Savage. Bro, heck yeah, man. It's only Gigantamax like focus event. You're not wrong, actually. I can see it. What up, Jad? How you doing? How you doing, Jad? Sebastian, hopefully doing well. All right, we shield up. I don't know if Allie can see my messages, but oh, you got you. Cool. You know, so fast it was a hundo. Oh wait, with the ground on, or with the ground. There's certain stuff that I see it, I'm just like, oh, I know that CP. It's like, it's burned in my brain cells. Not shiny shadow, not good. Oop, almost tripped. That like dropped way more than usual today. This guy's playing music. I don't know if it's copyrighted, but he's vibing. Hello, Legends. What up, Alec? In for a short time, no worries. We got a double stream today, too. Night stream for the Gigantamaxes. Gonna help somebody get a shiny Gigantamax tonight, I believe. Maybe one day, Adam. I just thought for the GoFest announcement, it was probably, you know, I probably was just like, I'm not gonna include it on this one. I thought that the inclusion of Spider-Man Tony was so fun. I did that. I pulled that out of the hat, out of nowhere. And I was like, you know, I thought this would be fun. and it made for the funniest moment of the video for me. I thought the funniest moment of the entire video was, where the bleep did you go? Where did you come from? It made me laugh. Oh, it's a fish grunt. Nice. It's a fish grunt. Ooh, sorry. And I'll be doing all 20 remotes tonight. I'm ready for Gigantamax to start us. Oh, yeah. I had the Unbleep member short. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, then I just posted a member video of the Unbleep version. I thought that was funny. To have a small question. Ooh, really good match card. Where did you commission the Pokemojis? Oh, usually Etsy. Etsy's usually where I get, if I get emojis done, it's usually through Etsy. Or artists that I know on, like, Instagram and stuff. It was same CP as my shiny Magikarp back in the, when I got that. So I got a Shundo Gibble off of research that I saved. Does it have any meta relevance? Of course. But also Toxic Farts. That's a red card. Does it have any meta relevance? Garchomp's a monster. In a good way. Yeah, it's really good. Mega Garchomp's a beast, but even just base Garchomp's really good. In PvP, in raids. Garchomp's the thing that's good about Garchomp is it's kind of good at everything. It's good at being a ground type. It's good at being a dragon type. It's good at being a PvP Pokemon. You know, it's good as a gym defender. Its only weakness is it's quad weak to ice. And in the future, we'll get Mega Garchomp Z. Don't know if that would be better or worse, but yeah. Both the question and the catch, right? You have a shiny Gigantamax Pikachu. Sick. Yeah, I actually have all 4 of the Gigantamax shinies that are in this event this weekend. But as I said before, when it comes to Gigantamax, my priorities with Gigantamax aren't so much, oh, do I care about the catch itself? It's a lot more of the, you're level 25, you got a Shundo Gibble, bro? Heck yeah. Another red card. No, yeah, but he's really strong, man. Definitely try to catch more Gibbles so you can power it up. Alec the Savage. I'm so ready for the Gigantamaxes. I'll say I got put on the Lugia hype. Lugia is actually such a good tank for Gigantamax and Dynamax. I didn't even realize until I got put on the hype train. Plus, any Hundo or shiny would be a bonus, exactly. They say majority of the World Cup, some of the games be live at like 4 a.m. I'll be sleeping. Think Tony can see it. Me? Are a lot of the games at night? I didn't really look. I'll be honest, I'm excited for the World Cup, but I'm just mad at the US, really. I'm really frustrated with like the corporate greed levels in the world right now. And the World Cup is showing exactly that. Showing how greed and corrupt the US is. Like, not to get political or anything, but it's just like, man, like charging hardworking people $10,000 for a ticket that in Qatar was $200 is like that just feels messed up, you know? Or charging somebody a $200 train ticket when it's normally $13. Like that's just greed, dude. Are you ready for Gigantamax raids? I am very ready for Gigantamax raids. So I feel like they're kind of like, you know, like, you know, none of the games are sold out, anything like that. And then they scam people. They scam people. So people bought like Section 1 tickets and got given Section 2. Mind you, there's like a $3,000 difference between Section 1 and Section 2 tickets. And they got put in Section 2. It's like, it's such like a weird, I don't get it. 4 seats for the final is bundled for like $8 million. Like, see, like what the heck? Like, that's crazy, dude. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Ooh, fighting guard. I'm gonna take out this Tapu Koko. Is anybody still doing Tapu Koko raids? Anybody want Tapu Koko? I still need the hundo. I kind of assume some people aren't really doing raids. And make sure to read those rules, please. Exclamation point rules. You know, 5 hours off the times. I'm telling you what times are. Well, my country kickoff's 9 p.m. twice, and oh, is it really? Oh, that's not that bad. It's starting at 9. That's not too bad. So I was confused. I read it wrong. So I was saying you guys are 5 hours ahead of us. Yeah, let's not talk about the gas prices. Trust me, I had to fill up the car yesterday. I felt that pain. I felt the pain. You know what else I felt, though? The shotty. I'm yelling, timber. You better shine, shine, shine eventually. I feel like I'm so close to another Shadow Shiny and a Shadow Hundo. I feel like I'm low-key due on both. I know that's asking for a lot. I know. Oh, did the May Pass get announced? Is it Pokecoins? Boo. Again, Pokecoins are decent, I know. But the reason why I don't like the Pokecoins is because, at least for me, I think it's like, you know, I think we should always have Pokecoins on the free side of every Go Pass, but there's no need to make the paid side Pokecoins. I think people would rather a lucky trinket, like a unique item, than coins. If you want coins, you could just go in the shop and buy them. That's the way I look at it. And you only get like a 200 coin premium, and that's only because it's on the free side. Just my opinion, just say it. Just my opinion. Tomorrow 7 p.m. is Sam's bedtime. Oh, fair. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense then. What May ever do to them? That's what I'm saying, you know? Like, May, like, it's my birthday, man. Like, they're giving us coins in the Go Pass. They're giving us one event. Which I think there's a second event coming up, but I don't know. How's it going, Tony? What up, Frankie? Frankie-lodian cheese. Are you playing Gigantamax at the mall tomorrow, Frankie? That's where I'm assuming everybody's going, to Oviedo. I haven't confirmed with Tin or not. I gotta text him tonight. Spoof. You think I'm spoofing? Buddy. One. Use your ears. I never in my life have spoofed. Never will I ever spoof. And I have a new haircut. You know, just a little, you know. No, but I just needed the hair to be a little bit shorter for the wedding. Give it a couple days to just grow out a little bit more. Grow into it. We're 9 days away from the wedding. Tid's not going to be there because he is going to the park with Maddie, his bum. Oh, fair. But is everybody okay? Fair. Are you going to be there? Or are you going over there? That's right. I didn't know. See, there you go. I should have missed you. Summer's here, baby. Yeah, it's starting to heat up already. They forgot to cut the front. No, well, the front is just still a little bit poofy. Shout out to the humidity and heat for that. It was a little bit more, you know, I had it a little bit more down, and then I like tried to mess with it a little bit, and then it didn't go back down. But I didn't want the front to be super cut. The back was more what I was worried about. By the way, Tony, if you run into a Shadow Latte, I'll take it. Sounds good? Gotcha. Tony, pull in a Timberlake and bring a 6-pack. You know, that's what I'm doing. That's just what I'm trying to do. But it was all right. It could have been better. It could have been worse. Been nice out here, too, Tony. It was too late to venture out. Oh, fair. It's been nice weather over here. Really nice weather, actually. I got myself, we've had ourselves some nice days in a row. Kind of just like all back-to-backs, you know? Good vibes. Oh, yeah. My hair was long before. Let's go clean. I will say, I still haven't decided. Right now, the beard's not, like, fully grown in, but that's not what I wanted. We didn't want, I didn't want my beard to be bushy. But, we'll see. It's still game time decision whether I shave my beard or not for the wedding. Well, I say game time decision. It's an Adri time decision. It's kind of free to play player. I like them on the free side, but I'm not going to buy the deluxe just for an extra $2 a coin. Well, so this is the, I guess. So this is what I was saying. So it's for the coins Go Pass. It's 1,400 coins that you get total, right? But you get 1,200 on the paid side, 200 on the free side, right? Or is it 400 on the free side, 1,000 on the paid side? I always forget. But it's kind of like a weird one. But that's exactly how I feel. It's just like unnecessary. And I also don't think it's necessary to have us. You should, again, there should be coins on the paid free side. Sorry, always. There should always be coins, like in every single pass, no matter whether it's a coin month or not. And for me, I would rather grind for a unique item like the timed incubator or the lucky trinket, rather than something I could just go and buy in the shop. And I know not everybody's can buy it in the shop, but if you're gonna buy the pass to get the coins anyway, like, you know, it's right there. You know what I mean? So that's just how I feel about it. Yeah, 500 free, 1,000 paid, something like that, somewhere around there. I'd rather the unique item. That's just my personal preference. It's raining all day here. I feel that. It did that a couple weeks ago. I probably would go for a little bit, but I don't know just fully yet. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll message around to see what people are doing. Because you know me, I love my Gigantamax. We just gotta make sure everybody knows that we're going to the right place, kind of thing. I'll probably message around like Ingles and stuff. Figure it all out. 96 Tapu Koko. Hey, let's go. That's not too bad. Yeah, 96 Tapu. We take those. I still need my hundo of that Tapu. That's the Tapu Koko. It's my favorite of the bunch, so. 1,400 coins from the shop is still $10. Plus those extra 150 to 200, plus you get encounters and items. It's not a bad deal. No, I agree. I don't think it's like that bad of a deal, right? I just, if you told me 10 times out of 10, I would pick the Lucky Trinket or Timed Incubator over it, for sure. And I think that's just personal preference. Because I just like something that I don't normally have access to, rather than something that I could buy on a normal day, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Last ball the Hundo Tapu Koko, that's savage. Wait, does he read the comment? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Basic? I try my best to. I miss some here and there. It's a little bit of sometimes when people tell me to go back to read messages that I missed. It happens sometimes that I miss sometimes, but I scroll back up and then I miss 5 messages in the process, and it happens, but I try to get to as many messages as I can. I'd say I read about 80% of messages. I try my best to get to as many as I can. Also, I just missed that Lati, but good news is there's other rates. But they're like an hour. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, but at least there's one of each in the back. A Tapu Koko and a legendary raid. Let's go! JS, how we feeling? How we feeling? I opened your gift last night, right? Or did I forget to open it? No, I did. I was like, am I going to hit lucky with him today? No. Hey. But thank you so much, JS, coming in with it said, bam, give me a WJS is up in the chat, Roadies. Thank you, Catcher. Wait, Rody, did I miss your last message? Hey, yo, wait, I just read that back. Hey, yo. Confirmed. You can run to the tabloids with that one, Rody. JS, how's the trip been? How's it been? Hopefully goods. Enjoying yourself, I hope. When last ball, the Hundo Tapu Koko, I didn't even know it was a Hundo. Wow. Yeah, they announced the Go Pass for May. It's all right. It's the Poke Coins. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It'll still be, it'll be nice, but I'm not freaking out over it, I'll still buy it, as I always do. And Pogo don't work. Nah. I would ask for a refund. Be like, give me a refund. Give me a refund. That sucks. I prefer trinkets. Oh, I'll always take trinkets. JS is a savage. No. I never did get the shiny Dynamax Abra. But I'll take that free 2,000 Stardust. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to save my remotes for the Gigantamaxes, though, today. You just got a wild shiny Galarian Articuno? So wait, okay, I'm confused. When you're saying wild, you mean off the daily incense, obviously, right? But congratulations, that's awesome. Heck yeah. You got the Abra? You got the Abra? I didn't know you had the Abra clean. Heck yeah. Big dubs. Tony T. Brandon Charger. That would be a great collab. Will it ever happen? Probably not. But would that be cool? Heck yeah. Oh, winnings for winners. Alrighty, what start is it going to be? I got my money on Bulbasaur. I don't know. It just feels like a Bulbasaur grunt because Rody got the Shundo. Called it. Called it. He just looked me in the eyes. It looked like a Bulbasaur. Yeah, for the daily instance. That's awesome, man. Congrats on your shiny Galarian Articuno. Was it any good? IV-wise? Not that changes a bunch of stuff, but I'm just saying, if it's good, even better. That was a heck of a catch, man. Hell yeah. I just got my first Shundo and it was a Lapras. What? From what? From an egg? Wild? That's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. It's not even boosted anymore. The Sally will say, Oop. I literally just guessed. Well, I knew it was a starter grunt, right? I knew it was a Kanto starter grunt because it was winning is for winners. So it's either Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander. I just guessed Bulbasaur, 33%. You have a connection issues with your meta glasses? Mine are cooked. I haven't had like any big connection issues yet. The only issue I've had sometimes it will take like 30 seconds to be like turning on 100% battery. It tells me that, and then it connects. That's the only real issue I had. And if you're looking to add me in game, please read those rules. So I'm confused. He flexed his Galarian bird shiny on me, and then he said, "Now can you add me?" Is that what just happened there? I mean, just because you got a Galarian bird doesn't mean that you get added in game, unfortunately, my dude. Sorry to tell you. Hate to break it to you. No way, hold on. Do not tell me the lake is a Combi nest. Hold on. It's either coincidental that there was just two Combis right next to each other, or this is a Combi nest, which would be insane. Can Combi nest this season? We're not getting the Dodgers collab? I don't know. My Park's Combi too? Oh my gosh, wait, low-key? Low-key, that's insane. Dude. So it can nest. Wait, I gotta confirm. I just saw two Combis. I'm like, I don't know if it's just two Combis next to each other. Could be coincidental. But you know, that would be a goated nest. Yeah, right, Jeremy? Like, it just makes sense, right? Oh, Shiny Galarian could always gotta be added, right? You know? Ran into a Sandygast nest at the beach today? Heck yeah. Dude, I love seeing Sandygast, especially with the beach biome in the background. Always so awesome. Oh, it says 25 minutes. I thought it said 2 minutes. Oh, rip. All right, I'm going to loop over this way. Hit that grunt over there first. Does anybody fully care about Tapu Koko? Is that a mean question to ask? Tapu's probably dealing with a lot right now, you know? You know, we got to have his back in times like this. I lost the next coast to gym on my current area. And we're working up at 7 raids to gold. Okay, not too bad. You're on your way. I'm tapped out. Honestly, fair. We're doing a home stream for the Gigantamaxes tonight, so that should be fun. Excited to see how kind of how those goes. Tapu no. I think this is a Combi nest. Jay, look at us twinning on nests. Look at us go. I think it might actually be a Combi nest. What did Michael on top of say that one time? We do not care. We do not care. Very good quote. Very good quote. Very memorable. I'll never forget that. It's definitely a Combi nest. Which is sick. And Regied out. Genuinely feel that. Like, I am also just Regied out at this point. I just don't care about Reggies anymore. Like, I don't care. I just need a break from them. You know, we just need a little bit. I just need a little bit of space. You know? Yeah. I think people, like, the Tapus are cool, but people aren't, like, they're great. It's a great shiny Tapu Koko, and all the Tapus are, but, you know. The Gigantamax battle is only available for 2 tomorrow, right? That, and I guess technically early remote raids. Like, I'm doing early remotes for Gigantamax tonight. What do you think, what do you think about the Vegas team? Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. The NBA team's coming back to Seattle and Vegas. Hey, good for them, man. Also, what up, Boom? How you doing? You. What RSP you need tonight, Tony? I'll take all 4. I guess Gengar would be a priority out of the bunch. I do have the Hundo, though. Yeah, so he's for Gengar. I guess I technically need the Hundo for Blastoise, Venusaur, but I'll really take Gengar, Charizard, Venusaur on my top 3. Blastoise would be like, I'll do maybe 1 or 2 tonight. Can't wait to order my AJ Brown jersey on the first. Oh, dude, AJ Brown 1,000,000%. a Patriot in a month and change. But gotta say that whole Mike Vrabel situation, I don't know what the heck is going on there. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna comment too much further on that, but all I'm gonna say is what the heckadoodles is going on there. Boom. Caught the Totodile. I did some Riolu trades. Today I got a Hundo, now a Lucky Trade. I got a Shundo. What? Brody did some Riolu trades, gets the Hundo. Does a Lucky Trade, gets a Shundo. What a G. Dude, congratulations, man. That's awesome for you, dude. Heck yeah. She named her kid Michael, dude. It's just one of those things where I was like, damn. They're airing out all his personal laundry everywhere. Also, what I can say, dude. Also, K, hi, K. Hey, dude, what the heck noodles is a good line, to be honest. I love the line, what the heck noodles. Okay, hopefully having a good day. I need me a Mendoza jersey. Dude, you saw he's already in Vegas? Crazy. Sorry for the spam, you're good. Just careful with putting the same questions at the same times. And also, again, if you're looking at add me in game, because the reason why you got timed out was really because you asked to add me in game. Exclamation rules will tell you that. He's chilling with about 5 other Shundos. Wait, you got a Shundo Tauros, Kay? You got a Shundo Tauros? From who? That's sick. Heck yeah. I'm assuming Cantoni, well, I'm saying assuming. It can only be Cantoni Tauros because the other one can't be shiny yet. Will be soon, but not yet. We got a grunt across the street. So I had to cross the street. Shundo Tauros is sick, right? Dude, remote traded for the win. Heck yeah. Congrats on that, K. Big dubs. I've seen a few remote trade Shundos coming out for some people, and I love it. I posted on Twitter today one of my biggest pet peeves. I made a joke. Let's see if anybody agrees with me. One of my biggest Pokemon Go pet peeves is when people post a screenshot of a Hundo or Shundo. And it's not like anything serious, but it just makes me laugh. When they post a Shundo or Hundo screenshot, and it doesn't have the pink circle in the Hundo. You get what I'm saying? It's just like a low-key pet peeve. I thought I DM'd you the screenshot. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I also had the day off yesterday, so I might have missed it. Sometimes, you know. It's a low-key pet peeve of mine. Like, it's not like, oh, no, it's going to make me angry or anything. But it's just like one of those things where it's like, you couldn't wait 1 extra second? So I had the pink Hundo circle. You know? It's like, come on. You know? I did the costume stream I owed you guys. I did the Bean Boozled stream I owed you guys. And I did all the challenge streams, I'm pretty sure. The 3, I did 3. So I just show you guys still the tattoo and jumping in the pool. But we're doing that with Clean and Randy on. We're going to do it this time because it's not actually cold this time. So none of us are going to get sick. We're going to do it with Clean and Randy on what's it called? On the 12-hour stream. Oh, no. I'm not bringing Bean Boost to Chicago. Because they don't have to bring it to what's it called? To Japan and then Chicago. But also, not Shiny Shadow. But also, I'm not trying to have my stomach hurt on a Go Fest weekend. I'm going to be playing a lot. I don't need my stomach to be evaporated. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Ronnie, please. Rose like, don't worry, Tony, I got you. Tell you what time we get more, what time we get more remotes? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. remotes will refresh, and you get 10 more. Do I even walk over to that Tapu Koko? I'll do it. Just in case there's somebody that cares. Also, what up, devs? How we doing? I do plan on doing a push-up day on Monday. That's the plan. Last pre-wedding push-up day. You know. That's my plan. What up, Patrick? Bet. I'm doing my last set of Regirock before Dynamax. Fair, Gigantamax. Gotcha. Commences Silly Cobra trades with Junior Dubs. Yeah, Randy has a Silly Cobra that he could trade to me while he's here. Right, Randy? Wait, do you still have a Silly Cobra for me, Randy? Just in case? Or clean. I think they both have one. Well, they hear I might have to nab one from him. Yeah, you know. Might have to just take one. What's so sick, man? I need to get one. Dude, heck yeah. I would say you did a trade. You did an expensive trade. I've done some 500,000 Stardust trades for subscribers before. I've done it before. Just giving something to somebody something that they really wanted. Tell you this weekend is going to be expensive. Oh yeah, Gigantamax is always expensive. Also, loving the like level 1 vibes of all these combies. I don't know why like half of them have been like almost level 1, but that's sick. Makes them a lot easier to catch, which is really nice. 3 or 4 a.m. our time. I was gonna say, I think the Australian race started like 3 a.m. your guys' time. It's pretty rough timing. Because I know for me it starts at 9 p.m. So that would be like that's when I'm starting the stream. So did I show you my GoFest top up designing? No, I gotta see that. Maybe he sent it. I missed it in Discord. But what's it called? I did not see that. I need to see that. Ooh, big dogs. Oh, did you guys see? For those that saw the vlog, did you guys see all the new shirts, man? They look so good. I'm putting them in the wash, and then we're gonna start debuting those shirts soon. A lot of the new shirts came in. The Kecleon shirt for Froakie. I think Slayer got me the Ditto shirt. I mixed up because I know H2B got me the Falsa shirt. Froakie got me the Kecleon shirt. And then I forgot which one Dave got me and which one Slayer got me. But I know one was the Ditto shirt and one was the other shirt. So big vibes. The Ditto shirt was awesome. You need all 3 Gigantamax starters. Oh, fair. Yes, it sounds like you need this event, is what I'm hearing. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I see a lot of people saying the same thing. When I did a route yesterday, nothing spawned on it. Oh, you know why? It's because routes aren't spawning as much anymore, right? Because they're back to normal. And people realize how mid routes are. Unfortunately. Is it on Discord? I could send you a link, Boom, for the Discord it's the website's. I'm not sponsored by them, but I'll say it for you. Star Salts. They're pretty good. They got a lot of really cool shirts. Oh, that's what it was. You got me. That's right. You got me the dragon one. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Dave, by the way. Thank you so much for getting me that. Dave got me the Revenge. We call it the Revenge shirt. Because that's the shirt that I originally ordered. And it got ripped in half. Yo, Wild Hundo Quaxie? What the heck, Doodles? Brody's on a run right now. Heck yeah.
What platform you on?
YouTube.
I tried to see you last time. You show me this on?
It's just Tony TM Pokemon.
Hold on. Say it again.
Tony, and then TM Pokemon.
Tony TM
Pokemon. Yeah.
What? Type of Pokemon.
Gotcha.
Hey man, I stream too. I do IRL, man. We got to collab one day, bro.
Yep. I do Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
I do Fortnite.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Have a good one. Cool. +1 subscriber. I clicked subscribe right away. I was like, boom. IRL subscriber. W's. I found it nice to meet up with some people playing Pokemon Go a few kilometers from me, so we can do Gigantamax. Ooh, dubs. Hey, sometimes you just need someone to carry you, know? It's good vibes. Nothing to be ashamed about. Especially with Gigantamax. I was going to say, the shirts are a little bit, like I said, they're like, I think 50 for the shirts, but they're good quality. They last me a while. So I didn't finish my story, but the shirt, the clanging scale shirt has some history because I ordered it from them when they had an Etsy store, and they were in the process of removing themselves from Etsy and making their own website. And so because they were in that process, their Etsy store no longer existed. So I couldn't get a refund for the shirt that I ordered that got cut in half. I thought that maybe the company would give me a refund, like the shipping company, but nope, they gave me zero refund on that. So I lost $50. I'll never forget that, because it got cut in half. I was like, can you at least send it to me so I can prove to like the store? They're like, no, we thought because it cut in half that it was not worth it. I was like, what? It was just so dumb. I've never had that happen to me. I was just like, what is going on? It was the weirdest thing ever. Like, I would at least prefer it in the mail, because then I would have gotten it and then shown the company, like, hey, look, I got your shirt, but it got cut in half. So, like, can I just have a new shirt or something? I don't know. They can be a rip-off sometimes. Well, no, but the only reason why I wasn't able to refund it was because, they were moving their store from Etsy because they're no longer on Etsy. Now they have their own website. That's the only reason why I wasn't able to refund it, because the store no longer, quote-unquote, existed. I don't think we can gain an advantage on Gigantamax today. Usually there's around 10 p.m. Our time, Pokeji, but not holding my breath on it. Yeah. Wait, 10 p.m. your time? That sounds a little bit wrong. Because if it's 2 to 5 p.m., 2 p.m. in New Zealand is 9 p.m. my time. And 9 p.m. my time is plus 5 or 6 hours for UK, right? If I remember it correctly. How does a shirt get cut off? That's what I said. I was like, what, were you holding it by a chainsaw? Like, what? How do you cut a shirt in half? Dude. I was like, come on. I was like, what is going on, man? And thank you, Poketrip. You know, we got some good shirts. We got, hashtag, I guess, well, I say not sponsored, but I am, it is my merch, I guess, so, I don't know. But if you want to pick up my merch, exclamation point merch, we got some fun shirts. The good news about my shirts, with the merch is, like, they're super, comfortable. I've worn them. We've had other people wear them. They say they're pretty good. I think they're pretty good. I'll wait for tomorrow, hope for the best. Sounds good. Good luck. It's almost 5:30 a.m. tomorrow in New Zealand. Savage. It's so crazy, time zones. Just thinking about it. Like, oh yeah, they're already like getting ready they're getting ready to wake up and stuff. We love it. I'll say that I know there's not necessarily nothing I can do. It's always so frustrating the day after taking a day off for me that, like, for some reason, like, YouTube, like, pushes my stream algorithm so down. I don't get it. Like, it recommends it to less people. I don't know, I don't know what I could do. Like, I stream 6 out of 7 days, like, basically every single week. I take one day off and I get punished with my streams not getting recommended as much. It's so crazy. Rhodey! Dude, Rhodey's on a run and a half. Brody got a shiny Drampa. Finally, 200-something encounters later, 300 encounters later. Heck yeah. It's such like a weird thing. Dynamax as well, that's awesome. 10 p.m. for Tony, 3 a.m. for the UK. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's a big oof. 3 a.m. sounds like you might as well just wake up in the morning and try to get the remotes in. Right, that's rough. I'm sorry. Huge W for Rhodey. CJ, it's like little stuff like that, and I don't know why. It's like such like a weird thing. I don't do anything wrong. I don't curse. I don't do anything, But I get so punished by YouTube all the time. Like my videos don't get put in the algorithm quite as often. My streams do, but like. But sometimes, like I said, like when I take a day off, it takes like a day or two to get back in the algorithm. It's like, I'm taking one day off. I shouldn't be punished this much, I don't get it. But it is what it is. Because people won't even know I go live. And I didn't, like, you know, I even changed the stream time today. Like, you know, I started when I started, you know. It is what it is. See, that's so weird, right, Jace? You would think that, in that case, I would pop up probably at the front, you know. But I guess it is what it is. At least that's good. We just gotta keep grinding. What up, Action Figures? How you doing? I was shiny 100% Oranguru, Zacian, Jealous, and Murkrow. Congrats. Some pretty cool Shundos. Heck yeah. You get every single one? Let's go, okay? I guess I turn on, whenever like there's certain people, I turn on all notifications. And I usually don't miss any. Yeah, what up, Yuko? Thank you again for the lucky trade yesterday, Yuko. I do appreciate it. We did a lucky trade with Yuko yesterday. Went 12, 13, 13. Maybe it could have been better, but it's level 1. It's a beautiful little, you know, bro gunk. He's chilling. Also, what up, Ricky? How you doing? Ricky Bobby. Gotta switch that notification bell on to all notifications. I guess there's the personalized and then all, right? You got a Shundo Temple. Nice. I forgot I had that. I really do appreciate you trading it to me, by the way. That I was very happy to get that in trade. I mean, if it was a Shundo, even better. But, you know, with it being even at what it is, I'm still very happy. I'll save my radar for when I can actually grab a 12K. I might as well. I'm about to hatch these bad boys in 1.5 kilometers, so might as well wait. Shake and bake confirmed. Good back, listen, Mr. Tony. Story time after eye surgery. Any news? Wait, any news in terms of like Pokemon Go? But dang, hopefully you're back to 100% soon. Hopefully feeling good after the surgery, dude. Giving you good vibes. I will be remoting, yes. We will be doing a home stream for Gigantamax starters tonight. I'm excited to see how that goes. Maybe we get a shiny or two. It'd be nice. I would still like the security of having both shinies caught on the day, like the double shiny streak wise. Pre that stream, but I will be definitely ready. 1801 Tapu Koko, last two numbers, wrong way around. No, fade. See, that's played. So close, but so far. It's probably still a good one. Yeah, I got a shiny Cluffa today. A little baby. Cluffa's a little baby version of Clefairy. This is the shiny I got today. Very good waves. Oh yeah, Gengar Gigantamax, 100%. I will also be ready for Gengar Gigantamax. Now I gotta save it most. Yeah, that's what I was in the process of doing too. I was like, oh yeah. Let me save my remotes. Let me save my remotes. Here's to going lucky before Chicago. Fingers crossed. We got the chance, I believe. Sometimes all it takes is hitting lucky once and then boom, the floodgates open, you hit lucky twice in a row. Yo, what's up, man? What up, Carter? How you doing? I really need to show you Gigantamax. I don't have one yet, but I hope you're able to get one this weekend. Yeah, Saturday will be your, either tonight with early remotes or Saturday will be your best shot, so I hope you're able to get one. Fingers crossed for you. Fido. Oh, it's level 1 as well. Oh, that would be so good. So you don't want to check it back for your tomorrow? Gengar, probably. The thing is, for people that don't know, Gengar is actually the only ghost-type Gigantamax in the entire game. And that includes what's coming up. Like, there's no other ghost Gigantamax. So, more than likely, it is going to be the best ghost Gigantamax forever. So getting a good Gengar is never a bad idea. Oh, let's go! Jeremy, thank you! Jeremy, I appreciate you using your lucky trinket on me. Heck yeah, man. I forgot, Jeremy, are you going to the in-person event? I knew we were close on Forever Friends. So we'll probably just do our trade forever, friends. Everybody. Let's go, man. Heck yeah. Dude, thank you for using your trick on me, dude. I really appreciate that. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Can't wait for our lucky trade. Shundo incoming. I believe. I'm going to get a remote Gengar and do all of them tomorrow. Fair. That's fair. I think I'm going to kind of like spread out my remotes. Kind of do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think my plan's probably like 8 Gengars, 7 Charizard, 6 Charizards. I said 8 and 7, 8 and 6, right? So 14, so yeah. And then 4 Venusaurs, 2 Blastoises. That sounds about right. Like, kind of spread them out. Try to do as many that I can. Today, people are upset that the starters are coming back and they haven't released the new Gigantamax. I mean, you can't just release them all at once. People will always be upset about something, right? I think with the replay event, it was always going to be other stuff. I understand getting maybe frustrated. It's not Gigantamax Galarian starters yet, but, you know, they'll eventually be here. And yeah, Gengar's a beast. That'll be $49.99. You know. Also, Swole. 3 months part of the Shiny Squad. Thank you for being a part of the Shiny Squad for 3 months, you absolute legend. Appreciate you and your support, you absolute goat. And we're ready for Japan's about a month away now. It's really about a month away, which is crazy. Crazy sauce. You got 9 days to my wedding, 16 days until I turn 25. And then 20-something days, so I head out to Japan. So, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, honestly. Crazy sauce. Go Festies, I'm so hyped. Right, let's go. And your birthday too, you know. It's going to be a crazy couple weeks. It's the third time at the starters, 4th if you count GoFest 2. So I get it. Still fun, though. I guess that's fair. I think the Kanto starters are, like, so loved that they'll always get priority on certain stuff. So they'll always pop up more than, like, the average Pokemon, but that's okay. Dialga. Give it back the candies. 23 days, so we hit Forever Friends. Not bad at all. We're making our way. Yeah, we're slowly hitting Forever Friends with a lot of people. I've been trying to be better with gifts. Once I get my second shiny today, I'll sit down and send out a bunch of gifts again. And what I've been trying to do is just send 60 in the morning or something, either post midnight morning. Send one group on the stream, so 60 on stream. And then 60 at night. That's my plan. You know, that's just what I'm trying to do. If it works out, it works out. Hey, you want to do a forever trade on your birthday, or is there one planned? Oh, I have one with Clean planned, but I appreciate the offer. I have a forever trade planned with Clean for my birthday. I got 2 lucky trades lined up for the birthday. Still waiting for you to open my gift. Fair. I got eggs that just popped, so I'm not gonna open the gifts right now. I will say, like, I've been trying my best to be better at gifts. I feel like I'm making a genuine attempt. What I'm trying to prevent, and I've mentioned it a couple times, is just I don't want to just, you know, be you know, I just don't want it to be like a stop and go in stream with sending gifts and stuff like that, opening gifts. So I've been trying my best. I've been trying to be better. Oh yeah, today's Trade Friday. You're right. I forgot about that. I did forget about that, to be honest. I did. I will be honest. Whatever you said, gifts. Again, you can hit me up, Tony. I can't do race next week. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll just do them real quick. I wanted to wait until I get my second shiny just to be safe. 5 more days, let's go! We're almost there. Ooh. I felt that one coming. 5 more days, baby. I felt that one on the way. I was like, oh, we're about to sneeze. Can receive gift. And I'm just going to go through. No preference, just send in 60 gifts. Send them all. Vou dar uma jogada agora. Tá bom, tá bom, tá bom. Leroy. Just kind of go through. Send them out. Yeah, 20 remotes starting at 8 p.m., I believe. Yeah, starting at 8 p.m. Oh, I got a best buddy, my Hundo Corsola. What did I get down to? 1 day until Ultra Friends. Oh, we're 1 day till Ultra Friends? Oh, nice. Did I already send you a gift, or do you need me to send you one? Like, we already interacted today, or do you need me one? I'm just going to slowly go through. Me and Barside get to do a trade at this year's event. Barside's a savage. I got to see if I can organize a trade with him at one of the in-persons. Can definitely say you're getting better at gifts. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to... My main goal is I just don't want it to be so stop and go. That's just my main goal, you know, that's all. That's all. And I'm trying to figure out how that works the best. You got 207 best buddies? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I hit lucky with Wife Reed, I know that. Yesterday, I think it was. Hunter and his shiny. And then what my plan is, just scroll down into the middle and then just go from here. Go like midway through. Midway through. Hunter, did I not just send you a gift right there? Did I send it to the wrong Hunter? Yeah. I think the thing is, though, what people don't realize is, look at this, ready? When I go M dot in my account, there's almost 400 people that, you know, that I gotta send gifts to every single day, you know? Like, so like I can't hit everybody. I would love to get a Shadow Shundo. I already sent you a gift, Hunter, apparently. It says I already sent you a gift. Sometimes I wish people would also check their game before asking me sometimes. And so, no shot at you. You're not the only person that does it. I just get asked. It's like, well, Rody, you just got a shiny Sharpedo. Bro, Rody, what are you on? Rody, are you just savage mode? Did I pass you, Drift? There you are, I see you. Yeah, I can only send 150, so like, today's your day. Heck yeah, man. Shundo Gigantamax incoming. Rody RNG King. So it's one of those things, you know. I guess like I think people maybe they don't realize it when they ask me that I have like, you know, a certain number of people that I have so many people that I have to send gifts to and stuff like that. But I try my best with gifts. And yeah, just so you know, it's time where it's like, you know, I'm also trying to play the game and everything, you know. It's difficult, but it's okay. I'll continue to try my best. You know, that's a good point. I mean, that's a good idea. I've thought about doing that. The only problem is, I guess I would have to switch up the way I do member then, like on terms of like M dot. I forgot that I was running my Go Plus, so I was getting a haircut. So it's just like all the same stops over and over again. Already we did a little bit of the middle, and now we go towards the end. I got 5 gifts left, so 60, just about 60 gifts have been sent. I always get down to ask for Sword and admit, fair. Yeah, you hit like a certain number, you're like, dang it. I missed that person. Sorry, that person. That sucks. Sorry. Alrighty, 60 gifts have been sent. That's what I was going to say. I think I do pretty good at, like, especially, like, for example, right there, I just did 60 gifts, you know? It's one of those things where I guess, like, in my brain, I'm like, at least I'm doing an effort. You know, if I miss somebody on a gift, that's kind of what I've been thinking lately. I'm like, if I miss somebody on a gift, then hopefully they could just raid with me that day. Worst case, I'll get them the next day. You know what I mean? You do like M1, M2. It's a smart idea. So I just got home, spawn shiny sock. Heck yeah! What the heck? It must have been in the drawer, right? Sock in the drawer. That makes sense. Must have been in the drawer. Who would have thought this whole time I was just hiding in the drawer this whole time? Heck yeah. Okay, congrats on the new shiny. Very good vibes. You know, I actually got shiny sock way before I got shiny throw. Because I got sock during 2021 Go Fest in New York. And I didn't have throw until, like, I think it was like a year and a half later. The PvP interaction streams. I've started to do less of those PvP for interactions only because I you know, as we got more members, it kind of got too much, and I was just like, okay, I gotta stop this at some point, or else I'm never gonna be able to play the game. So I was like it's just one of those, but it's okay. Just little stuff. Throw sock in the dryer. I love it. Regirock for the one that had the audacity to flee my Go Plus in 2024. Let's go! Revenge. Revenge is best served with a blue sock. you know, with a blue sock. Regirock or Regipoop. I call him Choco Rock. Gigantamax raids will be tomorrow, Saturday from 2 to 5 p.m. your local time. Now, if you know somebody from New Zealand or an earlier time zone, you may be able to raid them earlier. But the guaranteed time is 2 to 5 p.m. tomorrow. Raid is definitely the easiest way. 3 shiny dex entries since last night. That's awesome. And a Shundo. 3 shiny dex entries and a Shundo. What a heck of a 24 hours. Heck yeah. Keep it going. Genuinely, that's so awesome. Big congrats on that. Hey, let's go, Dove. 11 months, almost a year. Do we have to get the ticket for the Foss Museum to get the Pikachu or just be in the building? That I don't know. That's a great question. They actually haven't released the announcement of how that Pikachu is going to work. I'm assuming you just have to be in the museum. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm excited to try out. Also, 1 month off of a year is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Dove. Yeah, absolute savage. Absolute savacious. Thank you, Dove. Yo, what up, Mr. Red Guy? You doing? Thank you, Dove. I'm assuming it's just in the building. I don't know. One of those. Oh, hey, Shundo Tauros deserves a happy dance. I'd argue Shundo Tauros deserves a very happy dance. You know, I would make the argument. I spent 5 million dust on powering up stuff like that. Hey, there we go. Heck yeah. Hey, I love those like dust spending sessions. Just like, let's power this bad boy up. Except sometimes mine just ends up being level 50 Dittos and level 50 Pikachus and stuff that'll never evolve. It's just level 50 for the memes. The amount of like level 50 Pikachu and Dittos that I have is pretty fun. 1 month off of you. That's amazing. We know where my rare candies are going from here on out. Don't forget, too, we have Tauros raids at GoFest. So you might be able to get some extra candies from those. My curiosity, I guess, would be how would that work as far as... Yeah, my curiosity would be how would that work as far as, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. Like, would you get 3 rare candies like a legendary per raid? Yeah, I don't know. But you might not get as many raids. So definitely a good idea to put the rare candies. Tauros used to be my regional. Oop, clicked on events apparently. Tauros used to be my regional when I lived in PA. So I got a decent amount of EXO candies ready in case I get a Shundo this summer. Sticky! How you doing, Sticky? Hoping you're having a good day getting them shinies. May 24th will be about year. Dubs. Wait, May 24th? Wow, wait, that'll be in GoFest. May 24th is GoFest time. Heck yeah. So your year part of the Shiny Squad will be during a GoFest stream. Heck yeah. We'd love to see that. I also just powered up a Ditto level 50. Let's go. I only have 2 Hundo Dittos, and they both are level 50. But the 500 plus premiums will work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting over 1,000, but I'm waiting for the box to show up again so I can spam it again. I just don't know where I want to be sitting. You know, in terms of raid passes. I feel like for Japan, I feel like I want to sit at 2K. And I know that sounds crazy, but it's 8 days of Japan. And then I'll have at least guaranteed some raid passes for Chicago. And then by the time I'm done in Chicago, I'm hoping that between the 2 week span I'm either from being in Japan or between then and Chicago, I'm hoping to eventually be able to get the box at least once. Yeah, I host here, let's say, yeah. If you're trying to host the raid, you gotta go to the Discord. In stream, only I'm allowed to host the raids kind of thing. Unless it's RSVP to me and other people. Started next week, the busiest 2 months of your life begins. I know, right? Starting on so I was gonna post some next week's stream schedule, but I can kind of let you guys know. Monday is gonna be push-up Monday. We're gonna push. We're gonna do some push-ups. We're gonna have a fun time, you know, good vibes. Tuesday, huge stream for the beginning of the Orthworm event. Get Shiny Orthworm on day 1. Fingers crossed. Wednesday, also a fun stream with a potential Randy cameo for Raid Hour. We'll do a fun stream till about 7:30 normal time. About another 8-hour stream, 7-hour stream that day. Next Thursday is going to be a big 12-hour rocket stream. So that should be an absolute blast. I can't wait for that. And then Friday is the day of my bachelor party that I'll be doing with going to the theme parks with my brothers and friends. Also 3 12-kilometer eggs. Vullaby, of course. Pancham, that's fine. Pancham pops up a lot in these eggs, but I don't actually hate him. I actually don't mind seeing Pancham. The Wandish? Confirmed. So then we're going to the theme parks, Universal and Islands of Adventure. And then that night, Friday night, we're doing a remote Entei stream with Clean and Randy. The home stream with the for fun vibes. And then after that, Saturday, Entei Raid Day stream. And then Sunday, wedding, no stream. That's the plan. That's the plan. Give us Boosted Shadows from Guns, please. I know, right? Dude, you know what I would love? Young boy, this was the idea that I had. What if the brand new Shadows are shiny boosted just for the event? That was an idea that I came up with. I don't know if they would ever do that. But for example, Jupiter, Stuffle, Morlul, and Helioptile. Because those are the brand new debuting Shadows, What if those were 1 in 64 just for the takeover event? Like, that would be a great idea. I thought that was a great idea. It should be in general, but I thought that was a good idea. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm assuming bowling. or Gigantamax raids. One of the two. Could be either one. Take your pick. El Jefe, what up, Froakie? Froakie, we saw your cousin earlier. He had a bunch of tadpoles around him. It was a nice sized frog. So I ordered my diploma. Heck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Congrats on that. I'm still 1 year plus without a leader. Shadow Shiny, paid. Oof. Ooh, Dragon Grunt, let's go. Dino. Daily down on W's. Yes, it is. Heck yeah. We love a Dino. Yeah, that's crazy. You got to get one soon. I'm still so curious to see what the new leaders are. Usually they don't really super tie into the event, but I could see it where maybe we get something. Shadow Hundo just like me, I believe. Dude, I would love a Shadow Hundo Dino. Tony, are you doing the Tapu Loop? I'll do some Tapu Kokos if you want some invites. Wizard, would you like a Tapu Koko invite? Shiny. No. 215, not that good. I'll do it if you want to do it, Wizard. I'll hop in. I'm going to do the Grunt first, because the Grunt's going to despawn, probably. Knowing my luck, we all know. I walk up to the Grunt and it just goes. It just says goodbye. Shiny Shadow Dino would be so goated, dude, right? I saw somebody with one, bro. I'm like, I'm so jealous. I'll take it for interaction. Got you, sneakies. Let me just do this Grunt across the street. Grunt across the feet. How to defend you on Pokemon. Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. If you are indeed interested. We have some rules around it, so pretty simple to follow. What typing are you? Fighting, I bet. It's bug. Cool. Venonat. I wouldn't mind Venonat. Wouldn't mind Shelmet. Yep, Venonat. Venomoth would be a really nice shiny shadow. That's why I kind of don't mind this one as much. Frogachu the Savage. Of course, Shuckle in the middle. Because why wouldn't it be Shuckle in the middle? The bulky. Today I got a shiny Dex-Centric Tapu Koko and a shiny Shadow Tentacle. Dang, bro. Sounds like you had a good day, bro. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Congrats on both of those. I'm missing Dragon today, but I play a super important match. Dubs. Well, I hope you have a good bowling match. Hopefully you win. I want Drillbur to be a leader Pokemon on this next rotation. Shiny Shadow Drillbur for a leader. But I also, like, if it's not a leader, I got a Shuckle. If it's not a leader Pokemon, we definitely need it as a grunt Pokemon. Wow, that was really bad. I thought it was going to be better than that. I'm not going to lie. I'll purify after. All right, I got to hop in. I had Shuckle for Shuckle. Why did I think that was good? I thought that was going to be better than that. I guess happy when I see Dragonite. Dragonite's sick. The leaders have to be awesome since all the grunts have shinies now, right? I mean, I guess that's fair. This leader rotation wasn't... because this new leader rotation coming up will be the first one of its kind, if that makes sense, right? Because this would be the first one since everything else changed. Because I don't count the other one because that rotation came out before we had the new update. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. My curiosity is if they do like new shadows they haven't brought back in a while. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, Drillbur, Cranidos, Dino. Could you imagine? Yeah, I would love Drillbur and Cranidos. If we get Cranidos, though, I think we have to get Shield on, right? I think that's only right. They can have all of my money, right? Dude, I would pay to have those. Drober would be so good. Cranidos would be so good. Even Shieldon wouldn't be bad, like, look-wise. I just would love to have just one of those. I wouldn't mind, somebody said Drifloon the other day. I wouldn't mind that randomly. And, hey, Excadrill, when it evolves, Drober when it evolves as Excadrill, Steel type, would suit the event. Have we had Shiny Shadow Onix? Feel a whole lot better for last Wednesday. Let's go, bro. Awesome. That's awesome. Shadow's cool if that's the lackluster as the third. That'd be so awesome. That's what I'm saying, right? If that's like the third, like, oh, okay, it's there. Like, if that's the worst option, we're eating good. You know what I mean? Also, Louise, I love that emote. That Ditto is so cute. I'm annoyed that I didn't get Shadow Dratini. I mean, you still got time. You're running out of it quickly, but it might still be in grunts if that makes you feel better. But that's a little bit rough, I guess. I feel that. Alrighty, Tapu Koko. I believe it, as good say. Never, Adam. Hopefully never. Oh, Shiny Shadow Rhyhorn would be my GOAT. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That was the one that I wanted, like, almost the most. And I didn't even, how did I forget about him? Yeah, Rhyhorn would be so sick. Rhyhorn's top tier. Top tier. That would be so good. Esta tendo uma tapasse para trocar aqui. Estou peço em casa. Ah, tá bom. Hey, there's like a I think a tropical storm, storm of some sorts. I got 3 Shiny Shadow Teas. Let's go. Rhyhorn would be sick, dude. It'd be so cool. Rhyhorn just got a great shiny. And I like Rhyperior. Rhyperior is one of those Pokemon I like more because of Pokemon Go. Does anybody have a Pokemon that they just like, Pokemon Go really, really, really kind of made you appreciate that Pokemon more? I have a few Pokemon like that. Rhyperior is one of them. I could care less about Rhyperior in main series, and then in Go, I started using Rhyperior. It was good. I was like, oh, I care about Rhyperior now. Zygarde, that's a good one. That one makes sense. Hey, Wizard, you got the shiny Tapu? Heck yeah, man. Hey, glad to be a help, dude. Let's go. Heck yeah. I brought this question up before. For me, it's Machamp is a big one. Yeah. I've always liked Machamp, but I guess Go made me like it more. If that makes sense. Like, it went from, oh, it's like probably towards the bottom of my top 10 Kanto Pokemon to, oh, it's my number one. Like, or right there. For sure, top 3 kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Wigglytuff for me. Also, Coffee Pot. Awfully high Coffee Pot. And that's very fair. The way it, like, attacks a GBL. That's very fair. And how we do it today, Coffee? Hopefully doing goods. That's a good one. That's a good one, to be fair. Yeah, I'd go broke for Rhyhorn. Yeah. I texted Randy, I was just like, I got the radar box yesterday, and it was for the first time ever.
Wait.
I was like, meh. Like, I thought about buying a couple, but I was like, do I need to? Like, I'm gonna be doing so many grunts, like, I could just passively do leaders. You know? I thought about getting, like, 12 just to start the initial 12, I guess, but, you know, I was just like, I definitely didn't feel as necessary on buying the box, because normally I would get it every single time. I'd be like, oh my gosh, the week before a Rocket event, but I was like, yeah. The best of Lost Radar buddy lately? I'd say But Jay, I think it would be more. At least me. I think for them, they care more about the consistent gameplay of the grunts than the radar buy. Maybe, I don't know. In the long run, I think they'd rather people doing more grunts and building up to the radars. Maybe. The hardcore people will still buy radars, though. JT. Like, maybe I'll buy a couple, but I'm definitely not going to buy as much as I used to. It's kind of nice. How do I get Giovanni? You need a Super Rocket radar. We're going to get some new Super Rocket radars very soon. Very, very soon. Sue also said she stopped buying as many radars. Yeah, it's just like, it feels like you can, I feel like I can naturally do like 5 to 10, like 5 to 10 liters a day by just doing grunts. Because of how many but then again, I'm also going out of my way to get the grunts, so like, at least to the way that I used to. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Athlete hack, coffee pot, savage ya. I'm so happy to officially say 3 things. 1, I officially have my shiny Diancie prepped for the wedding, which is awesome. I don't have to worry about souvenirs anymore. Heck yes. I made a video for those that need to know how to do it, though. I got you guys. I helped pass along Jay Honey's information that he taught me. And so I'm very, very stoked to have that. That's prepped. I have, my suit is prepped. Everything prepped. I'm ready. My Nancy was so bad as per usual. I assume mine will be bad. But the good news is if I get a bad one, I'm catching it on my wedding day. It'll forever have that. No matter what happens, it'll be good. Also, fighting type grunt. Mankey. Yeah, let's go. Even Mankey would be such a sick option for a leader. Just saying. Oh, thank God you made a video. Can't wait to watch so I can figure this research out. Just got my 4th souvenir. Gotcha. Yeah, I made like a step-by-step kind of thing. I hope like it wasn't so confusing. I thought I did a pretty good job at saying it. Also, Allie, by the way. I know you saw it. Dude, I didn't see it until somebody pointed out to me. I think it was Tito. There was some dude on my community page where we do on the channel where we share our catches and fun moments and stuff like that. There was some dude that was ripping me to shreds on there, and I didn't see it until yesterday. He was just like, L streamer, dude only cares about money. I was very confused. I didn't even know it was there until it was pointed out to me by Tito. Because I go through the community posts like once a week. But dude was like, he was coming after me because I didn't add him in stream. I was like, damn, dude. What a hater. Went to the community forum. What up, Hodge? I got you. You got a Shiny Shadow Mint Monkey? I didn't know you got that. Heck yeah. But I guess to each their own. It's crazy that people are like that they're clearly around here. If that's what they think, that's what I'm saying, right? Like I genuinely believe I've never once shown, and I never will, because it's not my personality, it's not me, it's not what I care about, you know? I don't think I've ever... Oh, finally, they added the sidewalk here. Thank you. I've never shown anything of greed. I've never shown anything of, oh, all I care about is money. No, the only thing is that I have about money is just, I can't add everybody. So, you know. What's your opinion on Groudon? I've done a lot of Groudon raids in my life. I love Groudon. Look, guys, they finally made it safe for me. Yay! By the way, I was walking on this side of the road here without this until today. Yeah, I guess they put it in. Sick. My Beamer that fell apart. Dude, I will never forget the day I brought that thing in the shop. with the Axis. For those who've never heard that story, my car, I used to have a BMW. It was a 2008 BMW before you go crazy. I saved up $4,000 from jobs that I worked in high school and early college. And second year of college, I put $4,000 down in it, and my parents and my grandpa helped me pay the rest of it. It was like an $8,000 car. And so I paid it, and I'll never forget, I had so many problems with that car. That car cost me so much money to repair. Just like problem here, problem there, right? And it was, and what ended up happening was I one day hit a deer. There was people that heard about this. I hit a deer. A deer hit me, just headbutted into my darn wheel. Survived, by the way. Walked off. Just basically gave me the middle finger as he walked off. And my axis was turned to the side. So to drive straight on the car. To drive straight, this was straight. This is normally straight. This was straight. So. Don't recommend driving like that. Horrible idea. So unsafe. So I drove like that to the dealership, and I'm like, hey, how much would this be to fix? They're like, oh, it'd be about $5,000. They're like low end like $3K, high end probably you're looking at $5,000, 5.5K. I was like, what? I was like, bro, my car's not worth that. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna drive out there. Like, that's not safe to drive. I'm like, okay. You can't just hold my car for me. So I drove out. And I drove like that. Secretly. I didn't tell anybody, But I drove my car with the messed up axis for like 2 months. Because I knew I was moving down. So I was like, there's no point in fixing this car. I junked it. Sold it to the junkyard. They can figure out that issue, right? Sold it to the junkyard, but I took out off the insurance, all that stuff, made sure I did everything right, and then sold it to the junkyard for a couple $100. And I just was like, nope, I couldn't do it. Then we got the new car when we got down. It was so bad though. Anything that has to do with fixing the framework, might as well junk it. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no point of trying to fix that. Stupid deer costing me my car. So I saw the boys morning, Adrian fell asleep after the dog walk. Yep. Adrian sometimes does fall asleep in the car after a long dog walk or something. That does tend to happen sometimes. She's like, I'm out. She's a savage. Shadow Statue 15-14-14. Oh, so close. Bonnet Adrian's goated. She's like, I was like, because I asked her, because she's like, sometimes she's like, you think people are going to judge me for wearing a bonnet? I'm like, no, babe, nobody cares. You look great regardless, right? And then she's like, and then to start the video, she just goes, yeah, guys, just so you know, I'm wearing a bonnet. I'm like, no, she's just getting her hair ready for the wedding, We love it. She's a savage. Bonnet Adrian the goat confirmed. We love it. But it was a fun vlog. I really enjoyed making that vlog, so I'm glad that, even if it goes 10 out of 10, like at least people enjoyed it. That's number one. That's the number one. Also, random deli bird. Brody, you know it's about to be summer, right? Oh, also did a lucky trade yesterday. Look at this guy. Tiny 93 from Alex. So very close. It's silver ball capable, to be fair. But it's very nice. I level 50'd it. I level 50'd it and Mega Evolved it. I was like, why not? Might as well. I agree with Rod. If you ever watched it, check it out after the stream. It's a good idea. Yeah, check it out in between the two streams. It's not a bad idea, Because we got double stream today. What's your opinion on the easy ways to get Pokemon swords without going outside? Because all my rare Pikachu about to take up 30 spots. Storage is a... Okay, so you can't just earn storage, unfortunately. Besides the level ups, I guess technically if you level up to level 70 through 80, there's some storage upgrades in there. But besides that, there's not really anything you can do there. But the level ups are good. I don't know what level you are currently, but between 70 and 80, there's actually a lot of storage. Low key, actually. Like 300, 400 storage. Otherwise, you have to buy storage. Storage is like a Pokecoin thing. Rockin' roadie. I was aiming for gym and I'm level 65. Okay. I forget. It tells you what levels gave what, right? If I go here. Or does it not tell me? It does. So I got 100 Pokemon storage. 100 bag storage at level 80. 75 at 78. 25 at 75. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, fair enough. And then a Master Ball at 70. You have enough every 4 days? Yeah, that's a good idea. The 50 coins, if you focus on the 50 coins. But that would require going out, right? I guess his question was without going out, which... I mean, Pokemon Go is kind of built around going outside, so I don't know if I can help you on that part, but, you know, I tried. Yeah, I got one Master Ball left. What up, Explorer? How you doing? When do you guys think we get another Master Ball, by the way? Thoughts? Yeah, I'll give you a date. Do you think we get another Master Ball before or after Worlds? End of August. Worlds is at the very end of August. Do you think we get another one before then? Wild area? I can see that. Wild area makes sense. Ali the Savages says I live just near the Santa Monica Beer. I'll get tons of coins there. Oh, fair enough. Do you? Like we said, you can only get 50 coins per day, though, just so you know. Just so there's not any confusion there. Oh, yeah, it could be. Actually, I could see it 10th anniversary in July. That makes sense. After Go Fizz before Wild Area. That sounds about right to me, too. In October, November. Yeah, because our last Master Ball was what? It was October, right? When we go down together. Complete route. Slowly but surely getting all my routes done for the funsies. I'm still collecting gifts from how many gifts I sent. See, I was in locked in mode. I was sending a ton of gifts. Love all the legend chats. Missed this of the off days. I agree. Was Kratos heading out? See you around, Kratos. See you at the night stream. See you around, legend. We will be live. Yeah, we'll be live tonight at that like 8:55, 8:50 time. Just doing a bunch of Gigantamaxes, you know. Oh, did I miss you on the big sending gifts time? My bad. Hey, what up, Carrie? When are we gonna hit lucky again, Carrie? We're forever friends. Now they're just like, they're forever friends already. They don't need to hit lucky. They're like, they don't need to hit lucky. What up, what up? Imagine on Tony's wedding, Master Ball. I mean, if I could Master Ball my DNC, I would. But I'm not going to. If I get a Sleepy Snorlax, I'll do it. It's my birthday today. Oh, it's your birthday today, NC. Dude, happy birthday, bro. Heck yeah, happy early birthday, man. Could you give me 98 straight cast form? Damn! Which cast form? Rainy, sunny, normal? That's sick, though. Heck yeah. So close to Shundo. Heck yeah. And NC Bracelet, I hope you have a great day. Hopefully get some shinies. Maybe a remote Gigantamax to get you some good vibes. That's awesome, though, dude. Have a great birthday, man. Heck yeah. Yeah, I turned 25 in 16 days. I get married in 9. Coders, baby, go step by. Careful. Bad. Did anybody ask for a code? I didn't even see somebody ask for a code. Oopsies. Also, watch this, please. Shiny Shadow. Hop it. Nope. I only want a second one so I can evolve it to Jump Bluff. Because I only have one Hoppip, so it's a Hoppip. I do like Jump Bluff Shiny. It is good. You gotta give it to it. That is the truth about Jump Bluff. Also, Smolavios, hello. Still need a second shiny today. We got one on the board, was the Cluffa. How's it going, squad? What up, Ray? How you doing? It's going pretty good. We've had a good day. Just trying to get them shinies and everything, you know. We're doing well. Wait, I cross-traded Shiny Scyther. I got a Shundo. You're the XXL Shundo Scyther? What the heck? Friday night raid stream, yeah, let's go. Hype. Hey, we love the Friday night raid streams. We actually will have another Friday night raid stream next weekend, too. So it's back-to-back Friday night raid streams. Talk about the hype, baby. Talk about the hype. Also, can we get some WJSs for the dono? Coming in with the support. Can we get some W-wubbies? How many shiny shadows have you got from Grunts this rotation? 2. Since the update, I've had 2. The Giratinis were from raids. The thing is, I've had good luck from raids. I had 2 Joltik from a raid, a Lola Marowak from a raid, 2 Dratinis. I got the Ninetales. I got an Ammonite from Grunts. And then I got 2 Magikarps and 1 Hoppip. And I even got a Stantler. I forgot about the Stantler from a raid. So excited for next weekend. Let's go! Big W's. I'm also very excited. It's to the point now where we're just like, you know, we've done so much planning where it's just like, we're ready. We're ready for it to all go down. We're ready. The moment has almost arrived. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot of it in case I forget before the event. I'm at 13,437 on the Grunt Medal. I don't know how many I've done since the new update, but something I do want to know is how many I do on the event, the takeover. I'm going on break till 5. Oh, nice. You get a couple hours off. Nice. Awesome. Sounds good, baby. Adrian gets a couple hours off. Look at her go. She's got the night shift tonight too, so she worked a little bit in the morning. She gets a little bit off now, then she goes back at night. What a savage. Good W, Adri. Working hard as per usual. It's slow at work today. They might not meet tonight. Oh, never mind. She might even get, the rest of the day off. Good fires. Can you send me a gift? Okay, so I'm changing how I'm doing gifts on stream, where instead of doing like requests, I'm gonna do it in this instant, but I'm just let you know. I've already sent you one too, so literally cannot send you one. Check your game too, right? But I'm changing the way I'm doing gifts on streams from now on. My thing now that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to remember when people ask, but I'm only gonna send gifts in one go, right? Like I'm gonna sit down, do 60, send gifts, send 60, and then boom. I'm not gonna stop and do gifts like in the middle of stuff so that it doesn't get in the way. I'd rather just get it all out at one time. So at some point in the stream, I'll sit down, do 60 gifts. I did it earlier. I stood up and I was standing, but still, same thing. I stood still, send out 60 gifts, send them all out, and just kind of, I think that's just the best way to do it, because I think spreading it out, and I'll try to remember who to send gifts to and not, but like, I think just like constantly stopping, sending. I think it was just getting to me where it was just like, it felt like it was like stopping and going too much. So I was just like, and it sounds good, babe. Get home safe. If there's a stupid driver, just RKO him. Don't worry. Now for us to hit lucky, right? And I've been doing 60 gifts either pre or post midnight. So like whatever else I'm missing, it's been good. I feel like a gift can be tedious, right? And especially for me who's like trying to, I guess like when I'm on the move, like I'm in the middle of stuff, like, you know, sometimes I stop and send, and when I send one gift, then I gotta send like 10. So I'd rather just send all 60 in one go, take the like 3, 4, 5 minutes it takes, 6 minutes, do it, and then move, and then do it a little bit later again and figure it out. That's kind of my plan. We'll try it. Minchino cappuccino, you know. You know, I can't believe I've done it a couple times now. And maybe it's because, like, you know, the way that I read chat and stuff, the glare on the phone a little bit. But the fact that I've missed, like, multiple shinies in the last couple months, like, Sweets, Fungus, they're always the funniest clips to watch back. Right? I just straight up didn't see the shiny. I'm like, oh, I caught a shiny. Like, I see it in my storage. I'm like, what? I'm not running in Go Plus. It's happened now multiple times. Low-key forming a pattern. Oh my gosh, it rhymes. Yeah. You know, I'm actually so excited for this new rotation, though, the Shadows. I also love Shiny Orthworm, so I'm excited to hunt that. All my remotes will be going into Orthworm. Ooh, is that a hundo? 301? No, it's not. Is it 303? I couldn't remember the hundo. Good Iggly buff, though. It's like right above that 300. I'd say, I mean, maybe you missed out on some raid shinies, but I say you don't miss out on much on Pokemon Go. Like, maybe not on much, but, you know, maybe some stuff here and there, but a lot of stuff is usually relatively free to play outside of raids. Like the routes for the Corsola and stuff, you know? Do you have any spin at home? I do, yeah. I have one stop. You want to know something so frustrating about the home stops? I have one stop, like, that's right on top. Amazing. Then I have one that's, like, just out of distance. Like 1 foot out of distance kind of vibes. It sucks. It's painful, but that's okay. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Per ugly. It's okay. You're ugly anyways. You're ugly anyways. Anybody want a Latios? There's a Latios over there. I think Goat was saying that he still wants Latios. Yeah, it's got time on it too. I still need a Shundo Latios. Just cross the road really quickly. I've been rejected for a home stop like 10,000 times. Rough. I've tried with like certain stuff. I did recommend the home stop that I made and it got accepted. But yeah. You'll take Latios, you'll take Latios as well? Got you too. Lit Pogo Wizard? Gotcha. I will say, home stops are pretty clutch. Like they are pretty nice. I do love me the home stop. Sometimes you could just, you know, lure up or Seth is real lucky. Seth has 5 home stops. Could you imagine living on 5 home stops? Oh, it's a Cranidos grunt. Oh, please. Could you imagine, bro? 5? I'm so jealous. It's an apartment, but you know what I mean. Same thing. It's a home stop. You're not going to call it a apartment stop. Yeah, I've seen that video before. Save my 2 passes for tomorrow, Gigantamax. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Got the home stop and work stop. I'm set for all day. There you go. And you got 1 for each. That's all you need, right? And then run that Go Plus every 5 minutes. It'll spin it. Very clutch. I went like 100 feet away. Does that count? That counts. I'd count it. Shutty. Darn it. I was really hoping for this one. Cranidos is like one of my big ones. Also, guys, the Metaglasses clips will come back very, very soon. And then we haven't had the Metaglasses clips in a little bit. And you're like, oh, Tony, where'd they go? It's not because I don't like the Metaglasses. It's mainly because I was getting a little bit of a, like, I'm trying to figure out how to not break out on my nose and stuff. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna not wear them until the wedding, and then post wedding I'll wear them. I just don't want my nose to be super broken out for the wedding. You know. I think that's fair. Frankie, create a shadow shiny would be amazing, dude. I would freak. Rhodey has one. When I move, I put in a little library in front of my yard for a guaranteed approval for home stuff. Dude, yeah, guaranteed approval, by the way. Great idea. Those have never been disallowed. My friend used to use a little trick for it. Also, I got tricked. This is normal Dratini. Tell you what shadows you're looking for the upcoming event. I would love to bring Drober back into the grunts. If not the grunts, then the leaders. I would love to see Drifloon back in grunts. I would love to see Rhyhorn back in grunts. I would love to see who else would I want back in grunts? I'm trying to think of Shadow. Oh, Pick-a-Peck. Would love Pick-a-Peck. Also, look at the Adrian with the hydrated amount. I did just finish my Gatorade that I bought. I did. I've been staying hydrated, I promise. Oh, yeah. Gibble's got to be in grunts and raids. Come on. El Gibble needs to come back. I can't reach it from home. Rip. It's right there. It's so close. I found level 79. Let's go. Mr. Strange, we're also so close to Forever Friends again. 5 days. Ooh. 5 days away. Do you know what you want, Mr. Strange? Ribbit. Pimple nose Tony's bed. Oh, bro, Shadow Shiny Tangela. Dude, Farm Dom will lose it. That's his boy. Tangela's his boy. That's his favorite Pokemon. Bless you, thank you. You got Shundo Bulbasaur reaching for a road trade. Hey, yo. Bro, congrats on that. It's hard to just pick one or two new shadows. There's so many that I would love to see back. There's so many I would love to see back. Hello and happy Friday, Tony. Happy Friday. How you doing, Peyton? Hopefully doing well. We've had a great day so far. I've really enjoyed the day so far. We've just had good vibos. I think everybody, just throughout the chat today and everything, just good vibes. The day's feeling good. Coming off the day off. We got a double stream today. We got a night stream and with the home stream tonight. Just kind of feeling good. We got the wedding in 9 days. We got a fun weekend ahead of us with Gigantamax tomorrow. Just kind of excited for it all. Rhodey got a Shundo. Today. Shadow Tangela hasn't been back in years. I want him so bad. Yeah, that is fair. And Shadow Tangrowth, I remember, was at one point a budget attacker, right? I have this one. But I remember he was like, oh, Shadow Tangrowth, if you don't have these best grass types, he's pretty good. I have a decent one, 11, 15, 15. Never powered him up. Where does it rank among grass type attackers? After my Shundo, Strange sent me the same reaction gif as my wife. I love it. Big W's. My flowers are on the way I pray. They're in good condition. Fingers crossed. Wait, you got them for today, babe? It's rank 8. Wow, should I max this then? I didn't know it was rank 8. Should I max this bad boy? I knew it was decent. I didn't know it was rank 8 decent. Be back in a bit. Gonna grab some lunch and coffee. Heck yeah, man. Get yourself some lunch and coffee. If you want a Latios, feel free to hop in as well. The flowers coming out on 30th. Oh, like you pre-ordered them. I'm done. I was like, I could have sworn we were getting them like next week. M. Go. M. Jeremy. Who else has for the Shadow Latios? Will they ever bring Professor Tangrowth? Great question. I don't know, but I hope so. I love Professor Tangrowth. He's such a good vibe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Froakie and Carrie will be able to do their lucky trade. Heck yeah. Hopefully go Shundo. The Pikachu. Side note, Shiny Shadow Creditor is amazing. So good. I'll take a Shadow Ray invite. I'm saying it. I said it before. I truthfully believe there's a shot that it's going to be Shadow Rayquaza for that question mark event in the month of July. Just saying, it's a thought. It's not guaranteed, obviously. But I just have this sneaky suspicion about it. I don't know. It just smells like an event that might have him. You know, just saying. Just saying. Show your haircut. I showed it before. It's just like, still a little bit of length on the top, which is exactly what I wanted. Short on the sides. The party in the back is gone. We need a Sui and Sugu, agreed. I'll believe it when I see it. That's fair. Boy, coverage to do more. You know. Good vibes. I want bought out to play it for the Flowers Age with Dubs. We loves it. 2 Shundos. Shiny Electric and a Ghastly today. Nice, heck yeah. Looks nice, right? Like I thought, I wanted to like just trim it down. I didn't want it, like, I wasn't gonna go risky and cut my hair too short because then it wouldn't have grown back in time for the wedding. I was like, I'm in a safe spot where this is like a good length. I won't have to cut it till after Go Fest. Haircut looks good, right? You know. Maybe I'll cut it before Japan trip, but that'd be so close. It'd be 2 haircuts so close. Two things, Robert Hall. I'm gonna time you out here for a couple minutes. You're spamming asking for Gigantamax Gengar. 1, they're not out right now. 2, you gotta be on the front list to get invited to raids. 3, stop spamming. I thought I came out pretty good. June and November is peak play time, especially July and August. Yeah. I'm excited to see everything that comes up. Obviously, we got Go Fest coming up too. I truthfully think shiny, but this is because I play in an area that it's at least survivable in the winter. But I love the winter time. Fall is also really strong. I feel like September always has like a shock event that's pretty good. Used to be always Fashion Week, which I love that. But usually there's always like a shock event in September that's pretty good. This past year was the Psyduck event. The year before, what was the event that it was the year before? There was another good event the year before as well. And then October, obviously, you have Halloween, so. Oh, no. Canoe, yeah, Canoe. Canoe always, we love Canoe the Savage. The Tales of Fred transformation is the best fall season. I guess that's fair. Does anybody still care about Tapu Koko? I'll do one more. Might as well. I also got a Hundo Gulpin today. We had a Hundo Shiny Cluffa, Hundo Gulpin. Froakie. We're feeling good though. We're feeling good. You know, the steps, we've already put in a decent amount of steps today, if I had to guess. We went live at, what, 12? So it's been 3 hours. So maybe maybe 15,000 steps. Yeah, just over that. 17,000 steps. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Doing good, doing good. Confirmed. There'll be some videos for the one, and you know, we kept it pretty small. I'm not gonna lie. I low key almost want to say like F it and just do Shake Shack burgers. It would have been cheaper. The food, man. The food. Halloween is so fun. Halloween always part 2. That was a loud gulp. What's it called? Halloween part 1, though. I'll never disrespect Halloween part 1. I've had a shiny Kecleon and a Shundo Mischievous in Halloween part 1. Safe to say. I don't think I'll have a Shake Shack at all? Really? That's surprising. That's surprising. Shake Shack's a relatively new chain. When I say relatively, like within the last 15 years, right? I don't remember exactly when it started up. Do you think it's Witch Hat Gengar or return of Mega Benek Gengar for this year? I don't know. Could be a new one. You never know. Could be just a brand new Gengar. Well, see, I don't think it's going to be Witch Hat, though. No, I cannot trade a Pokemon. You got to be within 100 meters to be able to trade with somebody. So, you know, there's that, and then you have to add me in game. So much stuff. So I only trade with people I know, sorry. I am wrong. I found a ton. Maybe it's like in major cities, or is there any nearby? Dave's Hot Chicken is one of the newest chains. Wait, Dave's Hot Chicken was only found in 2017? Founded, sorry, in 2017? Bro, I feel like Dave's Hot Chicken is pretty popular. I know a lot of people that talk about it. Are they ready to get Mega Golurk for Halloween? Ooh, I would love that. 10th anniversary Gengar, maybe holding balloons. Yeah, you know, I am... Hundo, wait, that's Hundo, right? Oh, wait. Oh, am I tripping? Did I see 1810 or was that 1801? I swear I thought I saw... Hold on. I need to watch back before I embarrass myself. Hold up. Was that 1810? Please tell me that was 1810. Yeah. Guys, this is Shundo check. Guys, please. Please. All I've wanted was a Hundo Tapu Koko. Please be a Shundo. Okay. It's a Hundo. Let's catch this bad boy. You guys heard me say it. Oh my gosh, let's not sell, guys. Come on. You guys heard me say it. This is my favorite Tapu. I really wanted this Hundo. But man, if that would have shined, that would have been incredible. This is, 300 plus raids on Tapu Koko, so I am over odds on it. On the Hundo. I also have never had... You want to hear something crazy about my Tapu Koko raids? I've done almost 300, if not more. And yes, this is going to be a short. I've done over 300 Tapu Koko raids, and I have only ever had 198. So this is revenge. I need to lock in and hit these excellence. Let's get it. Heck yeah. Could you imagine if that went Shundo? Oh my gosh. It's because I maxed the tiny one. Attack so I can catch you. Stop moving back and forth. I know you want to do the cha-cha slide. Thank you. It's like, I'm just doing the cha-cha slide, man. I just joined for the Hundo, dude. Let's go, baby. Heck yeah. I really wanted this Hundo, too. This is like definitely a big want for me. Tapu Koko is my favorite Tapu. Really? It's my favorite Tapu, so. Now we turn to Hundo Tapu Kokos. Let's go. I love it. Hold on, I need to lock in real quick. It keeps attacking. Just doing the cha-cha slide. Just keep hitting the excellence. Dude, if that shined, I would have lost it, bro. There we go. Caught it. 11 balls left. Tapu Koko, Hundo, caught in Pokemon Go. Heck yes. We're going to immediately level 50 that bad boy. Boom. 3582. Tapu Koko is my favorite Tapu. I loved it from like the shows. So and the design's super fun. And I like that it's bouncy like Regirock. But let's go Hundo Tapu Koko. I'm going to Elite TM the Nature's Madness move on it because why not? Because it's a Hundo, but heck yes. Hundo Tapu Koko. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Screenshot it before I turn pink. Did I? Oh, no. Did I turn me? Oh, okay. Ready? I was like, did I turn into me? I was like, did I turn it? Did I just fulfill my biggest pet peeve? Top 5 Pokemon Go pet peeve. Heck yeah, man. So you're assuming receiving a Mendoza jersey for your birthday. Hey, yo. Mendoza. I respect it. What to do, not to do. Exactly. Nah, I'm so stoked with that. Heck yeah, man. I was saying how I really wanted a Hundo Tapu Koko this whole time. I've been saying it over and over again. Now officially, the thing is, now that I've done that, I need to like go hardcore grind for Tapu Fini now, or start lucky trading for it. Because that's the only Hundo Tapu I'm missing. I gotta complete the set, right? I think the Steelers take Carson Beck. Clean brought that up last night. I was like, I could see them doing it. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm doing gifts in chunks. So rather than doing a gift, let's say every time somebody asks me, I'm just doing them in 60, and I hope that I hit everybody that would like a gift, right? Just to have it be less stop and go gameplay. Still need a second shiny for the double shiny streak, technically. I got 2 hundos, double hundo streak alive. Do I just support the Raiders and their happiness? Me? I don't know. Do the Steelers play the Raiders this year? I can't remember. No, I don't think we play your guys' division. We played you guys last year. I was so mad the Bills traded out of the first round, 26 to 28 to 31 to 35. Dude, it just made me laugh how much they were trading back. It was like, man, they really don't want a first round pick. I was wondering the same thing. I was like, what's going on? A double understreak would be a wild flex, right? That would be a crazy flex. I got this guy yesterday. Shadow Krabby. Shadow Kingler is actually a good arrayed attacker for water types. It's actually pretty good. Freight trade to the chest. Wait, freight trade to the chest? Wait, what? The Steelers play Tampa this year? Ooh, might have to make the way over to the game. Can I find a shiny Pokemon before the Steelers start to play? Oh. Wait, the Steelers play Jacksonville this year too? Oh, heck yeah. Might be cheaper to go to a Jaguars game than it is a Tampa game. Dude, Tampa, the Bucks had a steal in the draft last night too. Bain at 15, Ruben Bain Jr. at 15, steal. Gigantamax Hangar will be out tomorrow. I'll be doing a second stream tonight for early raids for members and crew with RSVPs. But it'll be out tomorrow, 2 to 5 p.m. your local time. Do you have tags in a notebook when you transfer Pokemon? Been wondering? Oh, yeah. I have stuff that I'm keeping out of the transfer. To be fair, I could probably take Corsola out of this one soon. On the next, loop of it. I just have certain stuff that I'm keeping out. Like, I could take out Hawlucha because I don't have Hawluchas in my local area. I was just saving them from global and in-person tour. Steelers play the Texans too. We better keep the swarm defense. We shall see. You have a 96 Shadow Kingler, level 40 for Rays. Very nice. Dobbs. Yeah, Eagles also got a steal. You guys, not only did you guys get a steal, you stole him from the Steelers. Do I have a shiny Ditto? Yes, a lot. A lot of shiny Dittos. Oh, wait, this one's not background. By the way, look at this. Look at this pain. They must hate me, man. They don't want me to get Shundo Ditto. Like, what is this? 12, 13, 12. 13, 13, 12. Give me a good one. For the severe future, for anybody who gets that reference, they're not going to be a very good team for a little bit. Maybe in a couple years. Makai Lemon to the Eagles confirms they're getting rid of AJ Brown. 100%. 1,000,000%. Dude, you can ask Rhodey. Rhodey, are you in chat? Rhodey and Clean. I said, I texted both of them. I said, dream pick for the Steelers today, Makai Lemon at 21. I said, dream pick. That was my dream pick for the day, for the draft. I'm a Steelers fan, for those that don't know. And we were one pick away from it. One pick. I was so close. Also, there's 3 grunts that way. I low-key want to do all 3. I low-key would like to do all 3, but you know. I don't think I'm going to risk it for the further ones. They'll probably despawn, and I got to cross that road. You know? He might end up being 11, you never know. How many Hundo legendary Pokemon do you have? Well, I just got the Tapu Koko. So Tapu Koko, wait, look at me going. Tapu. So I'm at 105. Mind you, don't forget I've transferred a few. Right? I've transferred a few with the nukes. I'm at 103 Mythical Ultra Beast Legendary Hundos. 123. I've probably transferred, let's just give or take 20. So probably getting close to 150. I was surprised he was picked that high. I think he was going to the top 10. Me too. I thought Lemon wasn't going past the Rams. I thought if Lemon's available for the Rams, they're taking him. Then they took a quarterback when the Super Bowl window's wide open. Interesting choice. That's all I'm saying. Later, definitely want to see some new, unique Hundo legendaries right here. There's Vega Pops. Very happy I got that Tapu. So you ever just start randomly laughing? Sometimes. But I told you Bade would go past 10. I was shook. I will say I didn't expect him to. 15. I mean, hey, it's a steal for the Bucks. Krabby again, by the way. I would love this shiny shadow. Also, when I'm trying to score, happy Friday. I just got a Hundo Tapu as well, not shiny. Dang, twins. Dude, it would have been so sick if it shined for either one of us. Tapu Koko, again, is my favorite Tapu. I love Tapu Koko. I think it's Randy's favorite, too. I think because we talked about it, I was like, my favorite Tapu is Tapu Koko. It's like, I love Tapu Koko. And so I streamed today. Good. Got a Hundo Tapu Koko. Hundo gulping these nuts. And a shiny Cleffa. So I need one more shiny. I got to, go Vibos. I'm going to be at the Dodger game today, so I'll probably watch the draft on NFL Network or something. Fair. Also enjoy the Dodger game. Heck yeah. 305. Mr. 305. Mr. 305. Gotta look alive. There's another grunt this way. See, I made the right decision coming this way. That's because you're both electric. Yeah! To be the coolest design in typing, right? I like it. I'm so happy I got this. What a catch for the day. Definitely the highlight of my day. Krabby. I realized I probably should evolve the Shadow Krabby. Lock in for the double shiny streak. Mayfield's a beast. I will say, I do love Mayfield's like Moxie. That guy's car sounded like he's overheating. That was an Audi that. He sounded like he was overheating for sure. Top tier rage rater, right? Also, what up, Ori? How you doing? Or you kids? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We need inverted mode back. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we need that back. Or hitting vehicles is my biggest fear, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You heard it, right? He pulled over. I don't know if you guys can hear it now, but he was definitely overheating. Locked in. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon of all time? Sandygast. Which is why the Shundo Sandygast on my birthday will be probably so difficult to beat. What's the temperature down there today? 83? Oh wait, for some reason it's in the wrong location. And that's a little bit north, but yeah, about 83. Randy Clean, I hope you're ready for some 90s, by the way. Nah, bro. Why? That grunt just despawned. I just watched that stop go back to a normal stop. Nah, I'm not even going to go for the other ones. They got to be despawning soon. F it, we'll go. I hate walking to a stop and it just despawns on me. You're the worst grunt. Look, dude, I swear. I walk over to the grunt. I make the commitment to start walking over one way. Gone. Like, what? Why? Why me? I feel like you should go to the further grunts on this one because this one I think just spawned in. So I think the further one's the play. So I'll probably run to those ones first. See if I can make it. Not ready whatsoever. I'm gonna melt. Too fair. Yeah, so the plan is to run 17 miles in the morning just to stretch the legs, warm up for a 17-mile walk. And then that's all just a big old warm up for a 17-hour lift. So hope you're ready, Clean. No, I'm joking. I do want to go lift on Thursday pre-dinner. But then again, I'm also be coming off a 12-hour stream, so I don't know. We're all gonna melt Friday. Yep. And we will melt together. And when we melt, ice cream will be consumed. Locked in. Crocodile? Not shiny. Alrighty. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 10-kilometer run. Yeah. I finally got my bench set up, put it in the dip machine in place today. Let's go. Big dubs. Yeah, I have like a dip bar at home that's on like the, so it's like it's technically a balcony, but it really isn't. Like, it's just like a, bro, oh my God, I swear if this other grunt despawns me, I'm gonna fight. Another grunt just despawned, bro. Bro, I swear, I have the worst luck with grunts. I called it too. I said, oh, it's just gonna despawn on me. Of course it did. Who's your strongest Pokemon? Zacian, 5629. In terms of CP. If we go in terms of usability, that's a tough question. There's too many good Pokemon to kind of judge that, you know what I mean? I'm making it to this grunt, I swear. Can we get a Tony and Randy gym vlog? It's not a bad idea, I think Randy does get in before everybody else. I definitely was going to the gym on Wednesday, definitely going to the gym on Thursday. But then Friday, maybe Friday, but Saturday I'll be off. But Monday through Thursday I was going to the gym for sure. How many shinies and shadows have you collected, Tony? All time? Shadow and shiny. 266, exclamation point, raid, 68. So like, I guess it all depends, right? If you add in the raids or not. Okay. Oh, wait, I just got invited from the Pirates Stadium. Is D. Slaughter at the Pirates game? Oh, is he at the NFL draft? That's right, he said he was going to be at the draft. That's right. He did say that. He did say that in stream. Okay, I made it to the grunt. I forgot, he did say that in stream. He's at the draft. I forgot about that. Good for him, man. That's awesome. Yeah, because the Pirates Stadium is right next to the Steelers Stadium. Ready to coming to town here? Confirmed. Like-o hit. Oh, did we hit the like-o? Thank you guys for smashing that like button. If somebody wants to put a new like-o, I'll pin it. Just put member emojis around it and I'll pin it. Also, I would love a Shining Shadow Ghastly, please. So you going to Worlds? That's the plan. I got denied yet again as a creator. 5 years in a row, denied as a creator. It's okay. It happens. There's other creators like, what's his name? Like PM7 and Fleece and stuff like that. They get denied, so it doesn't hurt me as much anymore. It's hurt me in the past because I'm just like, man, I'm working so hard. Like, I feel like I do such a good job, and then, like, and again, it's no diss on the people that get selected, but then there's some people like I saw last year, and again, this is a creator's a creator, but I saw someone with 4 followers got picked, and I'm like, that's okay, right? But it just confuses me what the creator program is. Like, that person like probably could have started their page. They had 2 posts, 4 followers. I was just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But I'll try to go as a spectator. And again, a creator's a creator. I mean, 1 follower to however many, right? But it's just one of those things. I never really understood it. But the thing is, they don't pay for any of your flights. You'll just get a free entry to the place, right? Which I guess is like $100, but it always surprises me. I believe it's a lottery type based on their, not based on their content. That's fair. That makes sense. No, but there's definitely I guess there's certain creators for sure that aren't like lottery based, like Purple Cliff, stuff like that. Some of like the big creators. So like, it always surprises me, like certain selections, if that makes sense. Is that really Lit Pogo? It's 4 followers, the exact number to hit influencer. That's funny. Wait, did a grunt across the street just... Dragon grunt. No, it didn't. Okay. I thought the grunt across the street just despawned. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I was like, my luck today is not it with the grunts. Dino, please. Dino, please. I will say, one thing I will say is, I've seen 2 dragon grunts and 2 were Dino today. Now we got a bag on. A Yoshi. That's awesome, Dev. Yeah, it's just like a weird thing. I don't know how they judge it, but it is what it is. So I had a chance to make 5 videos and be a creator. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit just like an awkward situation. It's kind of just like also the my personal opinion. I think that it was kind of there was people that were entering like the free GoFest ticket. And there were certain creators I saw entering into it. I was like, well, you go to GoFest anyways every year. I'm surprised you're entering, taking the opportunity away from someone that's never been to GoFest. But fair enough. You do you. You do you. You know, nothing I can do about it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like I said, I don't get disappointed by the rejection email anymore. I'm happy with where I'm at, you know. I'm happy with where I'm at. I'll still go attend the event as a spectator. It would just be cool 1 year out of however many to get acknowledged as a creator, but that, who knows? Oh, did they put it in shop yet? I haven't seen mine yet. That one box is so good. The 3200 Yeah, 6,400 for the $5 one. And then they have like that one box that's like 3,200. It'll probably come up in the shop soon, right? As I said before, if I ever do a 40-hour stream, it'll be me. I would have to sleep on the stream. Again, I 24-hour streams is pushing enough, you know. 48 hours, that's a lot. Ace box, that's what it's called. There you go. I couldn't remember the name for some reason. Do you think the spring marathon would be good? I mean, it looks all right. We got the information already. It looks fun enough. Man, this road's gonna be hard to cross. I might have to walk all the way to the top just to get across. This is my moment to shine. I made it across. Let's go. I had to jog across. 48 hours to Vegas. Oh, XXL Pelipper. Oh, dude. You know, I didn't even think about that. When will be my first ever XXL Evolved Shiny? I've got a $5 deal where you get the time research. But is there another box? I haven't seen the other box yet. But usually when it's a Gigantamax day, they give us that box. It's like, you pay, it's like 600 coins or something like that. You get 3,200 particles, something like that. And max mushrooms. Ooh, Meowth. I'll take a Meowth. Did you see Rocky can be nominated for Best Supporting Actor? I did, and I'm so excited. If it doesn't win, rigged, Brody. Number 1 supporting actor, 100%. Amaze. Gotta take your portable charger for 48 hours, right? Well, it's not humanly possible to play for 48 hours straight, right? Yeah, if I did a 48 hour, it'd be like with a squad with shifts and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. 24 outside, 24 home stream. I couldn't stay inside for 24 hours. I couldn't do it. I would not be able to do that. I can promise you that. I would be a broken man. Also, look at me. I never evolved shadows. I need to just start doing it because how have I never evolved the Shadow Persian until just right now? Southwest has implemented a new policy, 1 portable charger on the plane now. No way. Oh, I swear if other companies try to do that, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't fly Southwest anyways, but what I'm worried is precedent. Some streams, but not, I don't know. If they try to start that bull blank, you know, I'll be annoyed, I'll tell you that much. I'll be honest, I've never heard of an issue with a portable charger on a plane. Has like anybody heard an issue? If you had only $5, would you spend it on a $5 Happy Meal or a particle box? Happy Meal. If it comes to that, just order portables to the hotel / Airbnb. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. But also Southwest. But the thing is, Southwest is also just a company that normally restricts certain stuff on planes anyways. So that the only good news in that is that Southwest has a precedent of them doing that. But again, it's just another corporate greed thing, just slowly making the normal plane ticket worse, little by little, so they can increase their margins by 1%, so the CEO can make an extra $10 million, you know. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Well, I understand they're afraid of fire on the lithium batteries, right? But I don't know about you guys. I've never seen a story on the news about lithium batteries on planes catching on fire. I've not seen one yet. If they started going rampant, then I'd understand it, but I don't know. Would you do American or Spirit Airlines? Neither. I mean, if I had to pick between the two, American, but I'd rather fly Delta or United. I'm buying 2 portable chargers for GoFest. Fair. Yeah, I guess the cheaper versions, but like, yeah. But then you're just punishing the people that are, punishing the people with the proper ones for no reason. But I get it. I understand the frustrations. Delta's the way to go. It's definitely worth it. I agree. Delta, United are my top 2. Most flights have been those, or partner companies of those. Most flights I go on. Hey, big W's. Brave Bird would never do this to us. That's what I'm saying. Brave Bird Airlines would never let us down like this. Never would they let us down. Like this, never. Never in a million years. I agree with that statement. Bougie Tony. I actually think the reason why I've never flown Spirit or will never fly Spirit is because they charge you for every little thing. And because I have like a computer and a backpack, it's actually what's it called? Like it actually ends up being more expensive to fly on Spirit sometimes because they charge you like every little thing. Like, did you guys know they charge you like $30 for a backpack sometimes? I was like, what? Why? What are we doing? Do I have Meltan? Yeah. I actually don't have a Hundo Meltan. I need to start running my Meltan box till I get the Hundo. I don't know how I've never had a Hundo Meltan. I just don't run the Meltan box every day. I really bigly respect those that do, though. Halucha Airline has unlimited carry-ons and full food service. Oh, see. I fly with the codes in my bag, that's it. Really? Can't lose luggage if you don't have any. I respect it. I respect it. I always, for Japan, I need a suitcase. And then I got my computer for editing and then all my portable chargers. It'd be a mess if I didn't. Am I gonna have to call airlines and be like, hey, do I get content creator exemptions on these portable chargers? Fair, Rody. I respect it. You're like, just deal with it. Just wash it, air it out at night. You know. I fly American usually out of necessity because Miami's an American hub. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Miami does have like a lot of American flights. His portables have their own seatbelts, right? I'll buy my own seat for my portables. Let them sit. Is it bad that I don't want to do any Tapu Kokos anymore because I got my Hundo? Does that mean layer up? Just you're just wear 4 pairs, That's all you gotta do. Mint Monkey, not shiny. We do need one more shiny for the double shiny streak, by the way. I've had typically like that before, but it was backpacking for a week, no other option. Damn. Rough times. That sounds like rough times to me. Alaskan Airlines is not that bad. I'll be honest. I flew once on Alaskan Airlines, and I will never forget. I was so close to fighting a flight attendant because this is not a joke. We had our dogs under the seat, right? Plane lost power or whatever it was. It's 90 degrees outside in, Florida. It's hot in the airplane, right? Going to Seattle, this Seattle Go Fest. And the shiny wind bro, what the heck, doodles? Dude, my double shiny streak today stays alive threw eggs, and it's a shiny Wimpod and a shiny Cluffa. Heck yeah. Okay, it's not even that bad, actually, as well. We will take those. We will take those. Okay, I mean, I will take it. Solo 2K. I mean, this is why you put your eggs in a story. So let me finish the story. Yeah, let me finish the story. Gotcha. So basically, the flight there, we took the dogs out of their carriers because we had the dogs with us. Because it's so hot, we're hearing them panting in the carrier. They're under the seat, so we're like, we're like, oh no, we're taking them out. Like, we're having them breathe because it's so hot. Like, we're struggling to breathe. I couldn't even imagine them under, you know what I mean? Like, not under the plane, but in the seat, right? So we take them out, and the passenger lady tells us, we're going to take you off the plane right now if you don't put your dogs back in. It's like, she said it's in such a, like, attitude way. It was just like, we were like, ma'am, it's like 90 degrees outside. It's hot in this airplane. They're panting. You could, and I literally showed, like, Theo was panting. Like, we're like, they're gonna suffocate in there because the plane's off. There's no AC in the plane right now. And she, like, gave us, like, all attitude, made us put them in and have them on our lap, right? And then on the way back, our flight attendant lady, we had our luggage for the dogs. We, like, you know, again, they come in they go in a carrier. On the way back, the lady kicked the dog carrier. I guess she was checking to see, like, if it was, like, fit. And she kicked the dog carrier, kicked Theo. And I'm just like, nah. Like, that's not okay. Like, you can't just kick. Like, I said, nah. I was like, you can't do that. You know that's a dog, right? Like, I just, like, got up to her. I was like, you know that's a dog, right? Like, I raised my voice at her because I'm like, you just kicked my dog. Like, you can't just kick my dog. I don't care if you thought it was a bag anyways. If somebody kicked my bag, I'd be annoyed. The fact you kicked my dog is crazy. I was pissed, bro. I was like, nah. I had to hold Adrian back. She's like, nah, what the hell? She was like, what the hell? I'm going to report you to, like, the airport. It's because, like, genuinely, it was just, like, one of those things where it's like, you can't just kick somebody's animal. You can't, I think it's disrespectful to kick someone's bag. But kicking my dog, I'm like, nah, bro. Like, that's not cool. And then she apologized and all this stuff. I'm like, Brody, you already did the deed. Dude, like, maybe ask, oh, is that an animal? Can you push your bag under? Not do it yourself and kick them. You know? Crazy sauce. Even if there was a policy, there's a nicer way about it. 9 out of 10 flight attendants would accommodate pets. That's what I'm saying. And those are the only 2 flights I've ever flown on Alaskan Airlines. 2 for 2. Just gave us major issues with the pets, and we were just like, nah, we're never flying with them again. We're just like, nah. Bro, Theo's getting abused, bro. He's panted. He's panted because the plane's off. And then they kicked him. That trip, they were killing him, bro. So bad, bro. So bad. I would have got arrested for offering him, right? You know? It's just like a plain respect thing. That's the only time I've ever gotten mad at a flight attendant. That mad at a flight attendant. There's sometimes where certain flight attendants do stuff that I'm like, what? That's how people get there. That's what I'm saying though, like, you know, Theo deserves better, I agree. That's why I'm like, okay, we're not going to Alaskan anymore. And again, it could probably be a good airline, but after that, it was 2 flights in a row. I was like, yeah, I know. And yeah, the Wimpod was from an egg. Both of my shinies from eggs today. Shout out to the eggs. You need some rest. Hey, see you around in tomorrow's stream, Mr. Red Guy. Good luck on the match, I mean. And hopefully you win. Fingers crossed for you. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Seal. Theo, it's just one of those things where it's just like, you know, at least my thing is, if it's a flight attendant, if they're going to kick your bag and stuff, even if they don't know it's a dog or whatever, right? Like, you know, I think you have to ask permission. Hey, can you please, like, at least be like, hey, can you please move your bag in? Not just, like, kick it. And, like, mind you, flight attendants usually, like, they got sneakers and stuff, so it's going to hurt, you know? Kick them back, just, like, trip them back, just like, boom. I've been on a few flights where I'll have the stewardess clearly bumps me to me, I sit it away, where they have to do it on purpose. Right, you know? I also sit it away where, like, I try my best to have not my arms out or anything. I will say one time I fell asleep and my head, like, went out in the aisle, and I didn't feel it, right? Obviously because I was sleeping, and someone hit the the crud out of my head. And I was like, whoa, good morning. Good morning. I woke up and I was like, oh man, fair enough. That's what I'm saying, Brody. I was thinking the same thing. Like, in what world do you kick like anything that belongs to somebody else? There's really no situation besides like a soccer ball. And that's still, again, that's if you're playing a game. It's just like such like a weird thing. No, like Randy, like look, this is what she did. She went like this. She went, move your bag in. And I was like, that's a dog. I like immediately like looked up. I was like, that's a dog. What are you doing? Like, I just like straight, like, I was like, what the hell? Like, she did like a double, like, boop, boop. And I was like, Brody, what are you doing? I was like, that's a dog. She's like, oh, I thought it was a bag. It's like, you don't kick a bag anyways. Like, I was just like, you just kicked my dog. Like, what's wrong with you? Dude, like, and she didn't serve me later either. The other lady did, you know, I was just like, you know, I was so mad, bro. Where are you from? I'm from the U.S. Scrafty. Saw Scrafty at the haircut place before I got a haircut. I was like, oh, maybe I get that haircut. No, I'm joking. You know, maybe I get that haircut. Are Tapu's even good in it for anything? They're all right. Also, what up, Aaron? How you doing? Tapu's all right. Like, Tapu's aren't bad. I think actually all four of the Tapus are useful in some sense of the way. But yeah. I'm not going to give any more specifics besides that. I'm on Mars. The Mars section of the U.S., that's the best I'll give for you. You don't have a member anymore? Paid! I'm at Pokemon with a friend. Nice. You're enjoying some Pokemon Go gameplay? I love it. But yeah. I'm telling you right now, if it was Adrian the Isle, I would have been having to hold her back. That's all I'm going to say for that. Because it was me, I was able to, like, you know, be a little bit more chill about it. You know, in terms of, like, I called her out. I didn't throw any hands. But, like, and that's the most pissed I've ever been at somebody on a plane before. The second most pissed was I was sitting next to somebody that was eating with their mouth open on a Japan flight, and I could hear it even though my movie was blasting. It was so bad. There he didn't. I was like, Brody! I was so bad. I was so bad. I actually got up to go to the bathroom because I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, bro, I can't do it. I was like, nope. Can't do it. Cannot do it. I was like, we're not doing that. I also hate hearing people eat. It's like my biggest pet peeve. What up, Plek? Like, if it's like super loud, I'm like, nope. And mind you, I had the headphones in, like, you know, the headphones they give you, but I was watching a movie. And I'm like, Brody, I can't do this. I can't do this. I was like, I can't do this. Should moo at him. just moo at him. Moo. Just moo. Someone was going to just put a stop at the entrance of my community. Heck yeah. Also, Black, hopefully you're doing good. You ever just fight for your life on the toilet? Oh, I've had that happen. I've had several fights with the toilet. Or on the toilet. Mainly when I'm sick, it gets real bad, you know, sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man. It's a life or death situation in there. Oh, man. They actually sent an email out to everybody. Oops. Tapu, Bulu, and Lele are good in Master League. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to finish what I was saying. Yeah, Tapu, Bulu, Lele are good in Master League. Tapu Finney's good in Ultra League. It's a spice pick in Master League. It's good in Master League. Oh, wait, no, it's the same Premier, but no. But it's good-ish in Master League, too. What's his name? Tapu Koko's number 8 fairy type, I believe. It's actually pretty up there. Flu is definitely worse. Oh yeah, it was rough. It was rough times. I was fighting for my life post flu. That's all I know. That's all I know. You know. Kick it, Theo is 1,000 red cards. Oh yeah. I was ready to, if I had the red card, I would have had it. I would have given it to her right then and there. Second day I was dying, you had a flute? Nope. You should have kicked her back, right? Just like slide tackle. I would have got kicked off the plane. But like, we definitely were not happy. We gave her the stank eye every time she walked by. We're like, you kicked my dog. No, you're not gonna outlive this. The whole flight, you're gonna be reminded that you're a bad person. That you kicked the dog. No. And thank you for the thumbs up, gold starfish. Thank you, Cat Shay. It's still there. Let's go. Okay, wait. Quickly check the ingredients. It's not shiny. Okay, wait. I'll stay here. It's there. It's still there. The grunt didn't despawn. I used to pray for times like this and at times like that, and no matter. When I had COVID, wait, really? Damn. I remember when I had COVID. It was rough. I definitely struggled a little bit. If I didn't have Call of Duty, I probably wouldn't have gotten through it. I played Call of Duty most of the time while I had COVID. It was a little bit rough. Yeah, the toilets on an airplane. It's one of the worst parts about the airplane is if it's a long line for the toilet and you go in, even if you're just taking your normal amount of time, use the bathroom, wash your hands, But if it's an emergency situation, it's just like you feel that pressure. People waiting outside. It's like, oh no, man. I'm sorry, man. I gotta use the bathroom, bro. Sorry, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do here. Hey, they all gave us that curry chicken. Maybe they shouldn't have given that to us. The guy went during takeoff and it was delayed. Wait. Hold up. So you're telling me you went to the bathroom? I'm assuming, the business, the numero dos, the number twos. I'm assuming that because he would have like been back, right? He would have been back. Nah, bro. Nah, but could you imagine being him? He's like, Brody, I gotta go. No, the plane's about to take off. Let me run to the bathroom. Dude, I would be freaking out if I had to go that bad. And everybody's looking at that bathroom like, come on, where's this guy? Our plane's supposed to be taking off. That's actually diabolical. That's actually crazy. Hey, but fair enough. That would be a thing that I would never forget. If that happened on my plane, I'd laugh. I'd be pissed in the moment, but I'd laugh. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine the walk back to your seat after? Like, oh no. Could you imagine the walk back to your seat? So you're the guy that made us delayed? What, you couldn't hold your Duke for 30 minutes, bro? To be fair, though, if I was on the verge of having to use the bathroom like that, and you told me to wait 30 minutes, I don't know if I'd make it, So I get him. I get him on that side of things, at least. That walk of shame, bro. Oof. All I'm going to say is oof. That would be a rough walk. That is for sure. What a savage. Do you remember the... I did not. Dylan, I've never heard about that. That is now way worse than the other guy. Dude. What? Bro, that's a life haunting moment right there. That's a life haunting moment. Oh my gosh. The play from hell. Bro, it probably smelled so bad too. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Tapu Lele is the best. Then then Koko and Bulu right behind it. Before the top 10 rated attackers for Fairy. So yes, those are good with Nature Madness. Yeah, Nature Madness is a very good move. It's a good raid and a good PvP move. It's not one of the few moves that's good in both, but it's just a move that's good in both. That's crazy. Dude, that just sounds something out of like a movie. Yeah, we had to actually deboard our plane because this lady had explosive diarrhea in the aisle. That's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. That sounds like the start of like a Jackass movie. That's what it sounds like. We gave all 4 guys, you know, I can totally see it, bro. We gave Steve-O laxatives. Let's see how long before he goes on a plane. Bro, I can totally see it. This is the takeoff laxative. Oh, man. How do you think Tapu Bulu can bench? Oh, a lot. Tapu Bulu can bench a lot of weight, 100%. 100%. Oh, yeah, Turbulence. Oh, I'll never forget Turbulence in peace sometimes. It's rough times. You're just doing your thing. Oh, my God, we're going down. There's a video you see it in the aftermath, right? It might be a bridesmaid now with her. Exactly. Oh, man. What a hecticness. What a hecticness. What am I listening to? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We went into a crazy conversation here, but some chaos over here. It's chaos, but it's also kind of hilarious. But it reminds me of that one stunt that I think Steve-O did where they put him in a porta potty. Dude, nah, that was literally, I'm not gonna lie, that clean, I genuinely believe I would have absolutely gotten out of that, ran after all of them, hugged them while I had the stuff on me, but also gotta give them at least one punch. That was the worst punishment I've ever seen on that on Jackass ever. Worst one I ever seen. And I remember hearing about that, but I forgot. I didn't check the. I don't remember the video fully, but I remember it. I remember hearing about it. Whatever happens in the airplane bathroom stays in the airplane bathroom, exactly. Crazy. There's a massacre on the beach. You know, that does sound about right. That does sound about like what would happen right after that, to be fair. Slowly approaching that 720K catches. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're on our way. No laxative stream. We've already had that. 24-hour stream a couple months ago. And yes, I'll be doing a Gigantamax stream tomorrow. And tonight. I'm doing early Gigantamax stream tonight. 9 p.m. Just around 9 p.m. 8:50 that area. With early RSVP remotes for them. I'm excited. Ricola. I'm excited for some Gigantamax raids. So let's do a shy race at GoFest. The loser has to eat a laxative. No! No. I think I'll pass on that one. I appreciate the offer though. How about loser eats a Shake Shack burger? Yeah. You know, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Best IV shiny, loser has to buy their Shake Shack burger. Just say it. It's a good idea. Just say it. Oh, I did all my buddy hearts on my toxicity. Dubs. My Ponytail's getting real close to best buddies. It's ready for the wedding. How many buddy hearts now? 14 buddy hearts. So 14, 6. You can do 10. I'll just go slow. I could do 10. I was trying to think of the number if I did with the Poffin. Yeah, the Shake Shack meetup's on Saturday. I'd run for shinies. I'd be down for that, you know. The laxative part's the part that scared me. Anybody else want another type of Koko? I'm gonna hop in this one. Loser has to do P-Gate. No! Not P-Gate! Buddy. Thor. Scuba Chew's almost there, finally. Best IV shiny on Saturday has to buy the other the burger. I'm down. And so, Rody, let's just say if you do win, you will be getting a burger and a shake because you're a mod. Hey, souvenir. I don't need souvenirs anymore, but this was one of the ones I stacked. I love the Scuba Chew so much. Loser has to walk behind the counter and make their burger. No, well, that's going to get you kicked out. That would get you kicked out. That would be funny, but that would also get you kicked out pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately. Yeah, the Scuba Chew is so cute. Talking about Scuba Chew. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to put Pikachu, Shiny, and Costume. I have 226. If you guys could take one Shiny Costume Pikachu from me. These are backgrounds, by the way, these guys. If you could take one Shiny background from me. From these, oh, Shiny background, sorry. Shiny Pikachus. What would it be? Let me know. Gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. I was just buying drinks. I wasn't using the bathroom. I just had to go buy a drink. I was like, I might as well get myself something to drink, you know. I was like, might as well. The Lucario Pikachu's pretty good. I was not doing number 2. I promise. I promise. Look. That's why I put up the shield. I was like, I might as well get myself some vitamin water. You know, might as well. Just buy one, get one for $1. So I was like, that sounds pretty nice. Locked in. No, I promise I did not use... No. I was like, oh, well, I'm already here. Might as well buy some treat. I was getting kind of low on water, too. Yeah. I promise. I'd admit it if I was. I'd admit it. I'd admit it if I was. I had 2 hundos, 2 shinies today. Both my shinies from eggs. And then I got a hundo Tapu Koko. Vitamin water so goated. So goated. I thought I might as well get 2 because, you know, like I said, buy one, get one for $1. I could just drink the one as I'm walking through the cluster, then have the other one. Oh yeah, Wimpod's such a nice shiny. So is Gliscopod. I like Gliscopod too. Mega Gliscopod is cool too. It wasn't even that bad as IVs either. Lemonade flavor is the best. I got today blue raspberry limeade. I picked up this one a couple times. It's pretty good. It's blue flavor. Blue usually hits. Oops. Blue usually hits. Then I got myself the pomegranate. That's the big W's. 3 eggs. That's the hundo, right? No? What's the hundo? 306? What's the hundo for Igglybuff? I keep getting so close. I'm like, oh, is that the hundo? That's a 301 earlier. It was a 93. I thought 3 CP higher, it'd be closer. Nope, it's still a 93. It is 306, okay. I was like, could have sworn. I was like, I got so close earlier. I'm surprised this wasn't it. Good to know, good to know. I promised on everything it was not a Duke. I would have told you guys. But we're back, we're locked, we're loaded. The shinies, they're flowing. Well, I've got 2 shinies today. That's number 1. Always good vibes when, you know, the shines are shining. Shine bright like a diamond. Vulpix. Swaddles. Oh, the Nundos are from a different day. That's not from today. The Nundos are from the double Nundo the other day. I did get a Nundo yesterday. I caught a Nidoran while I was catching some Pokemon for the Stardust. To get the 70,000 Stardust or whatever they needed to get for the Diancie research. I got a Nundo Nidoran. You have a Magikarp set for your buddy to earn candies with the buddy researches. Smart. Yeah, I mean, that's the best one. You know, 0.5 kilometers on a Poffin or just 1 kilometer normally, which is still really easy. You could definitely earn a lot of candies like that. As somebody that walks like 200 kilometers a week, like, I could get enough candies to evolve a Magikarp by walking it in 2 weeks. And, you know, some weeks we get 200 kilometers. I had 230 last week. Had some shiny Panchip. We got a shiny Geodude. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Keep it going. Why stop there? Keep getting more. Keep getting more. Gotta get more. You got this. Also, look at all these Kanto stars just sitting around here. Couple Squirtles, Charmander, you know. Just good vibes. It's just like, what's up? I have a Breloom in the gym for like 5 days. Well, whenever it gets taken out, good news. You got Pokecoins coming your way. Now, the thing is, unless I guess you got your 50 Pokecoins for your day that day already, but hopefully you're able to get it. It's able to take it out. What I used to do is, like, if I had something in the gym, if after a couple days it wasn't taken out, I would just tell Thomas to take it out or something, you know. Just be like, tell one of my friends, like, hey, go take it out for me, please. At Penn State, I never had to worry about that. If I put one in overnight, it would be gone by the morning. Downtown, too. Like, if I put my... Sometimes it'll stay there for, like, a little bit, but not too long. Do I have anything in the gyms at the moment? Just got a random shiny Drowsy. Nice. I feel like Drowsy's kind of like an uncommon shiny, too. No Pokemon in gyms right now. Just walked past 2 gyms I could have put one in. I put one in that one on the way back. If I remember. Yeah, I've heard people that do that, too. Jeremy, that's a big brain play, too, right? Just having it all with the different teams so that they can take it out. You get your 50 coins. Oh, Ultra Friends, nice. Also the Flamigo. Has anybody seen any screenshots of shiny Flamigo besides that one from the past? I've randomly started seeing more wild Flamigos lately, and it's just like, okay, cool. I'm like, okay, I mean, that's pretty cool, you know? That sounds like good vibes to me. I mean, who's going to complain with more wild Pokemon, you know? I saw Flamigo yesterday. Yeah, I had one as a house spawn, too. Everything. I was like, nice, okay. I'm not complaining. Question, is a 115-14 Meltan good for PvP? So, Melmetal shines in Master League, which means you don't really actually want PvP IVs with him. You actually would prefer... It would be better off if you got a Hundo. You could try him in Ultra League if you want, but he's a Master League Pokemon most of the time. If you want to try him, be my guest. Let me know how he is. Haven't seen Flamigo yet. I don't know if I'm in the right biome. Well, me and what's it called? Me and Rhodey are definitely wrong different biomes. But Flamigo is also not a biome Pokemon. It's not a biome Pokemon at all. 2 egg shinies. Also, both of them being 2K eggs, by the way. 2K eggs for the win. Incubate all your eggs, you know. I'm waiting till I get another egg just to... So it's like more satisfying. But you know what I mean. Incubate all your eggs. It's worth it. Yeah, 14, 15, 13 would be pretty good for Master League. Yeah, it's almost a hundo. If you're looking at admin game, exclamation point rules will tell you how to admin game. I love how Nightbot said, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Yeah, make sure to read those rules if you're looking at admin game. Appreciate it. We got a Peaky Peck. Not of the shines. Wow, wait, Melmetal's 170 in Ultra League? That's actually a lot higher than I thought. Hey, maybe your Melmetal will be good then. That's a lot higher than I thought, to be honest. I was expecting like 400s. About to walk to get my 5 candies for my research. Good luck. Yeah, Magikarp 5 candies. If you give it a Poffin, that's 2.5 kilometers. Or 5 kilometers without one. Regardless, not too bad. You got this. Also, what up, D-Show? What's up, Tony? I'm back at work. No worries, no worries. We're doing pretty good. I got a Hundo Tapu Koko. I got my double shiny streak. Hey, baby. So even if I go 0 for 20, stink it up with the Gigantamaxes later, I have secured the double shiny streak. So 2 Hundos, 2 shinies today. Wow, Melmetal is actually good in all 3 leagues. I did not know that. Yeah, Hundo Marshadow, by the way, first of all, that's sick. Yeah, anything for Master League, you want to be a Hundo. Master League, you want to be a Hundo, or as close as you could get to it, because Master League is usually level 50 Pokemon, you know? So if you're going up against something in Master League, you want it to be the highest possible CP, which is Hundo. I assume you're saving remotes for tonight? Yeah. Saving all my remotes for tonight for those Gigantamaxes. Gonna do 20 Gmax. raids. Voltorb. Nut of the shiny varieties. We've been good on the catching today. Lots of catches already. I'm gonna add 10 minutes to the Palkia powers, but I'm gonna let the incense run out and then we'll start the daily. And then I'll drop Dialga once the Palkia powers are done. The limit will go up to 20. It's gonna be 20 remotes. 20 remotes at 8 p.m. So not too bad. I'm excited for the G-Max raids. Gotta get that Stardust, you know? Always need to get the Stardust. Excellent throw. Diglett, not shiny. No wild shinies today either. Gigantamax raids are tomorrow at 2 to 5 p.m. EST. 2 to 5 p.m. or 14 to 17 o'clock local time, right? But if you do, I will be doing a remote raid stream tonight because I have some friends from New Zealand. And I'll be attempting to invite some friends as well. Hello, Legend. What up, Fake Agent? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Getting them shiny and bay. That Magnemite was going everywhere. Annoying. But how you doing, Fake Agent? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully you guys are all having a good Friday. We're coming up into the summer seasons of just like everything, you know. Go Fest season and good weather coming up and stuff like that. So giving everybody good vibes for the time of year. So I love this, you know, time of year. There's always some fun stuff, you know, between Go Fest and just all the events and stuff like that. So excited for all of it to kind of be coming our way. And excited for all the upcoming streams. I literally get married next weekend, which is just insane. Tony, what kind of protein powder do you use? Do you like? To be honest, I've been trying to find my go-to because I have a mix of like drinking like protein powder like shakes, you know? And then just like I have a mix of protein powder shakes and like that are pre-made and then something that I make myself. I just have like whey protein, like almost like a basic whey protein. And I want to find one that tastes a little bit better. Because sometimes a little bit rough sauce, you know. What's in the Gigantamax raids? It's the Kanto starters and Gengar. Yeah, those ones. And Friday vibes, good luck on the grind tonight. Thank you, Lord Kim. If you want any raids for the Gigantamaxes, just let me know. I'll be live tonight. Feel free to ask. I'll be sending them all out. Thank you for the support, Lord Cam. I really appreciate it. Coming in with the 20. Bob. Thank you so much, Lord Cam. I really appreciate that. And hopefully able to get some people's shinies tonight, not just myself. Fingers crossed. I appreciate the good luck for sure. Is as good as Scuba Chew? Are you talking about the shiny back on Scuba Chew? I just don't care about the IVs. Dude, that's so sick. I'm so jealous of that. I want to shiny back on Scuba Chew too. I actually think the new, if you guys haven't seen the picture, let me show you guys. Let me put you guys on real quick. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Where'd it go? There he is. I was like, where the heck did he go? Look at this. You can't tell me that's not one of the best Pikachu costumes we've ever had in Pokemon Go. This got leaked last night as the potential Pikachu coming for the what's it called? The museum. And bro, so good. Yeah, I'm a Steelers fan. Nah, like, well, I'm not gonna pull for the Eagles if they're playing the Steelers, if that makes sense. There's a little bit of Pennsylvania, just like, they're all right. They did steal our pick last night, though. That hurt. I will get that, dude. I'm so hyped. I'll be grinding them for XP and Stardust. Gotcha. I'll be sending them out. Hopefully get you, well, the XP Stardust is luckily guaranteed, and then hopefully it's shiny on the side, you know? Stole our pick last night, man. Started 5 kilometer walk. Good luck. A's weight proteins. Fair. That's cool. Yeah, proteins Protein's always good to put on muscle, add a little bit. I know. I remember when I was younger. My brother was drinking Ensure. I don't know if people drink Ensure still. I don't know if that brand's still popular, but Ensure was really good to help. Like my brother put on a little bit because he was very. My mom wanted him to put on a little bit of weight. But I was gonna say actually, careful to reveal your age of chat as well, for your safeties. If you're under the age 18s, I have difficulty choosing for my golden bottle cap. But it's coming as a shiny LA background, Lucky Trade LA background, my Beltal, and a shiny Galarian Corsola. Which one should I pick? I'd go with the Y Veltal, because I think the Galarian Corsola you can at least use in PvP. Unless you really, 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 really like the cost and want a Shundo of it. One, that'll take you a lot longer at 0, 11, 11. Two, just use that 0, 11, 11 in PvP. You'll get much more better use out of it and more fun with it. I drink boost for breakfast and Ensure for dessert. Savage. They're good. They're good stuff. 20 whey proteins. Fair enough. Yeah, I got like the scoop for the shakes and stuff. Shout out to Disney. Been putting that thing into use. I realized I tried to record a video of it, and then I realized I'm like it's nice. It's a nice idea, but the thing is so loud. So like, if I record a video of it, it's kind of just like I'm trying to break your guys' eardrums, and I don't want to do that. Oh, the Fossil Museum. So the Fossil Museum is going to Chicago this summer, the Pokemon Fossil Museum, and it's bringing that costume. And it looks so good. And I'm hoping it's bringing that merch too, because I would like to buy that plushie. Will you invite to Gigantamax? If you're on the friends list, I can't just invite everybody. You do have to be on the friends list to be invited. Yeah, I wanted Makai Lemon. Well, the Steelers were on the phone with Makai Lemon before the Eagles traded up to take him. Also, Cradily, not Shiny. I would love to see a wild Shiny Cradily. That'd be pretty cool. But I'll be grinding for that. My question is, will it be like Clefairy, where that museum is the museum in downtown? Does anybody know? Is the museum just like in downtown? Because if it's like relatively in downtown, if you can get a certain Pokestop each day to give you an encounter with it, it might be worth our time to detour and get that every single day during GoFest. Only if it's downtown though. If it's out of downtown, then that's too much. But if you could get one encounter a day, like that's, Yeah, it's local only. Adam, well, at least from my assumption. We don't know if it's gonna, but I think it's gonna be at the Fossil Museum. It's right by the park. Oh, dude, sick. Because my assumption is, this is my assumption, that it's gonna work like the Clefairy, right? My assumption is the Pokestops at the place will give you research tasks, and if you're lucky enough, the research task will go a certain radius away. And if you're lucky enough, you'll get your shiny, right? Or you'll get your encounters, or you'll get the research actually. That was the problem with the Clefairy research, was at times we just weren't getting the research. Just in the US, maybe. I also need that Pikachu. There's 3 questions I have. Do you have to actually get in the museum to get it? Just like little stuff. We'll see. My assumption is going to work like the Clefairy. Because the way the Clefairy worked was like 20 Pokestops around it had the potential for the research in a certain radius. And you can kind of bounce around and get that research and hopefully get the encounter. Yeah, I guess it could be a raid. It could be raid. That's true. It could be a raid. That's a good point, too. We'll have to see. Any shiny larts? What's a lart? Oh, Ralts. Oh, Hundo Glameow. Bro, today's the day of the Hundos. Okay. Triple Hundo today. 1 from a raid, 2 from the wild. Hundo Glameow. I was like, ooh, the Hundo number went up. Heck yeah. Dude, heck yeah. Google Maps says 6-minute walk from the middle of Grant Park. Wow. Oh, dude, then that's going to be so easy. Oh, that'd be so sick if Grant Park stops counts for it. The only thing is Grant Park's going to be geo-locked over the weekend, so it's not going to count, at least for that weekend. Clip it, clip it, clip it. Clip it. Dude, heck yeah. We take another hundo. A little glams. And again, I don't mean to sound mean. And again, I don't mean to sound mean. When it comes to spares, it's really, really difficult for me to get enough spares for everybody, right? I would put your eggs in different baskets. Just kind of don't expect me to have a spare for you kind of thing. Like I said, I have about 10 to 20 people that, you know, have either been a part of the community for like 2 years or almost 2 years that I hold stuff for. So it's like a priority list, and it's really, really, really tough. And that especially, I'm going to tell you, non-shiny, maybe I'll get a spare, but definitely not shiny. I can tell you that much, right? But I think just like in general, just have like an idea of like certain stuff I'll be able to have, but certain stuff I just won't have spares for most people. I just don't want people having the expectation to be always having the spare for everybody, because I have a lot of people that have, like, you know, they or like some people use their lucky trigger and be like, oh, Tony, you're gonna get a spare of this in Japan. It's like, well, no, I'm sorry, I already have those called for and stuff like that. It gets very awkward, you know, like, I'm sorry. You know, it's tough. It's tough. What up, Marble Madness? Glamow's my favorite Pokemon, currently hunting Hundo. Well, I hope you're able to get it soon. Giving you the luck. I don't even know how many Hundo Glams I have. Glam. And Glam. No way! Oh, it's actually a new Hundo for me. I didn't know that. Cool. Cool. I didn't know that. That's news to me. I wish I had another one of those soccer Pikachus. Which one? You had a shiny soccer Pikachu? That's pretty cool. The Indonesian one. And I still only ever respect not shiny stuff. I know how hard it is to get extras. Yeah. Because, like, I try my best, right? It's like, I'm going to try my best to get as many spares as I can. I just can't the only problem is I can't guarantee. You got first rate. That's crazy. Do you do raids we could join? I do a lot of raids, but if you're trying to join my raids, you got to be on the friends list. In order to get on the friends list, Section 84 rules, all that good stuff, you know. I unfortunately can't add everybody. I get asked a lot. Also, 2.5 hour daily today. We'll see if it gives us anything good. We shall see. You never know. I never put that pressure on you. It's just I appreciate everything you do for us. No expectations. I appreciate that. That's a very kind message. I really appreciate that. And I always have non-shiny spares for people, and I'm like, I'll hold it, I'll name it. It's not gonna go anywhere, you know. Like, I still probably have stuff left over for you. You know, I have the Garchomp. I have the Grimmsnarl. I have this. Did I ever trade you that? For some reason, I thought I did. I still have the baseball Pikachus. I named 2 of them after you, apparently. That's fun. I still have this guy. Still have this guy. Oh, wait. I just named you after him because that's a good Gibble. I was like, I can't trade you that one. I was like, I can't trade you that one. I'm going to delete that because I don't know what. That's what it was. That was your naming. And then because the other naming was the level 1 Gibble, but then I traded you that. Yeah, that's right. I'm on the hunt for exclusive costume now. The Crown EVs or the Monocles. Man, I got so many of those Crown EVs. I don't know how many I have left, but I had so many of those. The Sun and Moon Crown EVs. Nobody's ever asked me for them either. I have... Okay, let's go by Pokedex number. And costume... I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I have 10 Sun Crowns, 9 Moon Crowns left. 10 Sun Crowns, 9 Moon Crowns left. And they're available for trados. Some of them. Some of them. I keep it level 1s, obviously. What do you trade me, Tony? That's a great question. What did you want, Khalid? I was gonna kind of try to figure out what you wanted because I know that we were planning the trade. Sounds good. Sounds goodies. Sounds goodies. Regular room. I can get you a regular room. You know. I would love. I kind of forgot that Shiny Varoom is coming out next week. I kind of. Anybody else forgot about that, or is that just me? Might just be me. Might just be me. I low key kind of forgot about that. You know, forever friends attending Chicago, fair. Hey, Chicago would be a good chance for the Shiny Varoom. I'm excited. I'm excited for my my chance at it in Chicago, but I'm gonna at least, my plan is, I think that Randy's probably got a similar plan to me, is like slowly build up 12Ks post takeover, but during the takeover, I think I'm gonna do 12 12s, try to do 12s consistently, like get 12s, take out a bunch of grunts. Once I get all my grunts done, go take out 12 more 12s, you know, slowly but surely, or at least like a chunk of 12s that we can do. I guess the one thing is maybe I should have bought the box, because I guess for the incubators, for the 12K eggs, you're gonna need the radars. I didn't even think about that. I was only thinking about the shiny shadows. I didn't even think about that. And I guess that's fair. I'm excited for the Hatterpie. I think it looked pretty good. The Hatterpie looked pretty good. Oh, I don't know. Hello. Stardust. Free Stardust. Free dust. Free dust. Wait. I'll always take free dust. Hey, Tony, when do you think Shadow Mewtwo will return to? I don't know. I think it might be GoFest, but if it's not GoFest, I don't know. Because I think GoFest has a shot for sure. 36 CP. I'm shocked, Tony. Has anyone asked you for Satrodactyl in a trade? Yes, I've given away a few of those. I love the Satrodactyl. I've asked for it in a few trades too. But I get asked for it a lot. Not a lot. I still have a few left. I have what, 4 left. I've gotten traded a few times. I've got traded a few times. 93 is my best one, I think. I think that's my best one. I have spares. Do you want one, Rody? I can hold them for you. I never get asked for them. Like, I never get asked for them. Like, people don't ask for them. I'll name it Rody. I guess if you already had one, I'd say I'll hold it, you know. But it's funny timing, right? That Rody was named after Aerodactyl. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll give it to him. I mean, people don't ask for them. Yeah, people just never ask for them. I've had like 4 spares for like the longest time. Clayton, you have one of those, I'm assuming, right? Or do you want one too? How many Balloon Pikachus do you have? Ooh, I don't even know if I have any more spares, but I can check. Because I remember I had the one. Maybe I had the one that was going to trade to Gazi, and then Gazi asked for something else. So that'll be around for the takeover. Dude, actually, that's a good call. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. The byproduct of hunting for Varoom is going to be another shiny Salandit. Oh, that's right. Thomas did give you one. I forgot. Yeah, I guess I have a spare balloon Pikachu now. Because Godsley didn't end up taking it. Because he was going to take this one in the trade, but then he never ended up taking it. Because he wanted something else. I was like, okay. Because, well, the original trade got switched up. The trade was, I was originally supposed to get the, what's it called? The background from Hawaii, the Honolulu shiny background Pikachu. Didn't end up happening. The only person, to be honest, that ever asked for me or Tommy, we had lucky friend to trade at events. Fair. That's fair. I guess like it doesn't really get asked much to Aerodactyl. It's now older now too, so people probably forget about it. Swole, do you have any shiny Pikachus, Scubachus left over from Honolulu? Did you go to Honolulu? I realize I probably should ask that. That's like a dream shiny background for me. And the only trade I ever had lined up for it got he didn't realize it, he had mirror swapped it. Non-lucky. Shiny check. I had 2 shinies today. You did it. You did the shiny count backwards, but I got you. I hatched 2 shinies today, Cluffa and Wimpod, both from eggs. But the real highlight of the day is the triple hundo. Gulpin, it wasn't a Perugly, it was a Glameow. I evolved it. And Tapu Koko. Leftover, I don't care if I have spares. Fair. Do you have any of those? I would literally, that would be, I would give you, you know. You got one more? Swole, I will literally beg you for that. I will give you the Nidoking. I will give you the Nidoking. I'll give you the Nidoking and a 20-piece Nuggets. Do we got a deal? Nidoking and 20-piece Nuggets. Do they sell 20-piece Nuggets in Japan? I'll give you Nidoking and 20-piece Nuggets for it. And that sounds like a good deal. It sounds like a good deal. You know how to put up a bargain, right? Let's go. I was like, I gotta offer the Nuggets. I know, you know, from Mickey D specifically. Mick Nuggets, not just any Nuggets. Not just any Nuggets. I'm assuming you probably just gotta buy like 2 10 pieces and just, you know, but we'll figure it out. That sounds like a great idea to me. I want a 20 piece from Wendy's. Dude, I'll never forget the way they looked at us when we picked up 150 nuggets from Wendy's. They made us go inside too. We picked up 150 nuggets from Wendy's. Me, Thomas, and Tin. When we did the 50 nugget challenge, because it was 3 of us. We walked up and picked up 150 chicken nuggets from there. Let's go. I really appreciate that. Do you want me to level 50 the Nidoking? I'll do it. I'm sure you got... Actually, maybe you don't have Nidoking candies because of the evolving. Maybe the XLs, but not the normals. Swole the legend. What a legend, what a legend. That was a day. That was a crazy day. Shiny XL, shiny background. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that too. Do you think in person's gonna give us trinkets? Do we think in person's gonna give us trinkets? I hope so. That'd be nice. When you do a Gigantamax, could you invite me? Or join the friends list to get invited to raids. And I'm doing them tomorrow/tonight with RSVPs. Tomorrow for my in-person time, tonight with RSVPs. Gigantamaxes are actually so blessed for inviting. Like, I have like almost no stress inviting because I can basically invite everybody to them once I get in the raid. It's so nice. It's so nice. Because like 50 people can join. Yeah, I think in-person trinkets are given a giving going forward. I hope so. And thank you, Swole. I really appreciate that. I'm very excited for our lucky trades. It's going to go Shundo. I believe it. And fair. I was like, if you want, I was going to say if you want, I can level 50 it for it. But I guess, to be fair, you're like one of the, you probably don't need anything level 50. You're like, I've been grinding all week. And I can't go inside. I'm grinding next week too. I'm cooked. What did you do? Nah, the only time I've ever been grounded two weeks plus is actually, I don't even know if I've ever been grounded that long before. I've told you guys about the story where I stole a Sprite from Publix and my mom made me go wash the tables outside the Publix and work for Publix for a whole day because I stole a Sprite. Yeah, I was like, I folded so fast, dude. She's like, where'd you get that Sprite? You didn't have any money? I was like, I stole it. I folded so fast, man. I couldn't even think of anything fast enough, bro. I couldn't think of anything fast enough, bro. Like, I just couldn't. Could have said my friend got it for me. Could have said something, I stole it. The Sprite was not worth it. But hey, I've never stolen it again since then, so safe to say I learned my lesson. Safe to say it. I definitely though that was an interesting time. She made me go in like an apron and everything too. It was just like, yeah, it was not worth it. Not worth that Sprite, I'll tell you. I found 2 extra Shadow Purified Hundo Latios yesterday. Neither were shiny. Damn. I got another one right here. Do you have any more remotes for the day? Or are you saving for Gigantamax? I got another Latios right ahead. We don't got Latios for too many more days, right? We got like a week left of Latios. And all my remotes next week are going to Earthworm. I gotta get that shiny Earthworm. You guys think there's gonna be a research task for Earthworm? Surely, right? Kind of like one of those unannounced things where it'll be thrown in a research task, like a win 2 raids or something, right? Remote Gigantamax. Oh, fair. I respect that. I got you then. Blockbuster goated. Oh, I used to go to Blockbuster back in the day. A lot of people think because I'm younger that I never went to Blockbuster because Blockbuster kind of was like, I think Blockbuster was like the middle of like my generation, the generation like before me. Right? I got the tail end of Blockbuster. So I do remember going and picking up movies. That was a part of my life. I do remember that. You'd pick 3 movies. Your mom would be like, pick 3 movies. And then you watch 3 movies. You bring them back and you get new movies. Happy Friday, gay. Happy Friday, James. Tony confirmed. Hope you're having a good day. Tony, anybody else in chat? Hey, we're doing pretty good. How you doing, man? My previous comments about Blockbuster above. Oh, when I was a kid, I generally thought the magazines at Blockbuster were free and would always walk out with them. Nah. I saw... That's so funny. I saw... What's it called? I saw a funny... post. It was like a Twitter post, I think it was, right? And it went, like, viral. It was, like, this guy that, like... used to, was it a Twitter post or was it a video that said he used to take candy from this one person at his job's desk, and he thought it was like a, candy for the entire, the entire office, and that he would take the candy, like make a face at the woman, like that was sitting at the desk where the candy was, and then he like randomly got told one day, oh, that's just like her personal candy, right? She brings that. And he's like, what? He's like, I've been like that lady. He's like, that lady must hate me. I steal her candy and then I taunt her face and walk away. Like that's, it's actually hilarious. Also, Otto, what's up, Friday? Woo, let's go. Gigantamax raids, baby. I'm gonna be doing some early Gigantamaxes tonight. I'm ready for my Stardust. If I get shinies, cool. Stardust is more important right now. Call your insurance agents because there's gonna be a lot of crashes today. That's a good one. I like it. That's a good one. About to get out work for the weekend. I'm doing fantastic. Let's go, W's. Hey, we love the weekend. I'm very happy with my Tapu Koko today. That made my day. Hundo Tapu Koko. And the shiny Tapu Koko kept the double shiny streak alive yesterday, so back-to-back days of Tapu Koko really being nice. Look at me go, Swole. I'm making my way to who are using your Lucky Trinket on. So I actually already used it because I used it on Adri. Because I was like, we're doing a if I had it, I probably would have used it on you for the Pikachu. If I still had it, but I used it on Adri the second I got it because I was like, we're going to do a Lucky Trade at the wedding. I don't know what we're going to trade yet, but we're going to do a Lucky Trade at the wedding. That's all I know. That's the plan. I have 3 minutes of like Pokemon Go ideas for the wedding throughout the couple hours that the wedding's going to be. We need to do one Lucky Trade. We need to do one Lucky Trade. She needs to catch my DNC. And I need to... the second shiny I can catch as we're leaving the area. But and I have to get her the best buddy, the Ponyta. It's actually a lot, so we'll figure it out. Back on the 5-kilometer walk. Let's go. Big Brain Jody would have waited. See if we went natural lucky. You know, that's a good point. You're bringing up a great point. I should have done that. That's what Clean's doing at the moment. Jody wore Crocs in the vlog. Yeah, my Pokemon Crocs. I've had those for years. And I actually have like other pairs of Crocs, but I tend to wear those more than the other ones. And yeah, that little paragraph, exclamation point QC. You just got to pull that barrier as you throw your Pokeball. It's like a one motion thing. Both bora. Right through the ball, Louise. We've had a good day today. Double shiny streak alive out of the eggs. I just double checked and does it have background? That's okay. I wouldn't want to take your only other Scuba Chew then, though, I guess. But if you know, that's what should be a good try. But what's it called? Cleffa. No worries. And yeah, two egg shinies today. 3 hundos. Very good vibes. I'm about to hop in this Latios. Latios time. I'm inside to go on my 5-kilometer walk. Good luck. Should wear shoes, but you can't leave the venue till you get a shiny. Oh, well, I'm going to catch my shiny Yancy there, so I should be good. Shiny Yancy is the plan. I shall join. Let's do it. Diancie is hopefully going to be a Shundo. Shundo Diancie would be awesome. I'm not going to stream at my wedding, no. But I will be catching my shiny Diancie there. I don't mind if I trade the ball away. Fair. I mean, if you're willing to offer, you know, I'd do that for the Nido King. I wish I could join, but I'm speed capped. Rip. That is big rips. Let me invite D-Shoal on the back end. D-Shoal. Swole. Swole. Rogie. Oh, Swole might be capped already for his first 10. You get 10 more later. 10 more later. Josh is in the raid. Was peak. I'll be honest. I don't fully remember. I guess I think I watched it. I don't know if I fully remember it. It's all right though. Are you excited for Gigantamax raids? Yeah, I love the Stardust. You're like, time out, I'm capped. I want more. Nah, you're all good. Well, I assumed you were capped because everybody else I said ended up. Oh wait, maybe Rhodey's capped. All good, all good. I really hope they shot DNC Silver Bottle Cap for the Hundo Mega Dex because I need a bottle cap my guard trap now. Oh yeah. 100%. I would hope that would be Silver Bottle Cap too. I'm praying for mine to be Silver Bottle Capable. If it's huge or tiny, I'll lose it. I saw somebody on Twitter with I think a tiny shiny one. And I was so jealous. I was like, oh, I want that. I was like, I want that. Hopefully get a shiny Latios. I mean, I'd be down. I mean, hey, look, I'm not going to complain with more shinies. I'm a simple man. More shiny, happy Tony. You know, simple man. Also, what up, Rebecca? How you doing? For a roadie? Roadie's been on a run, man. Just keep that roll. You should go back to where there's toad schools. Today's your day. Like, I only saw now that today I hatched a Honda Corsola. It's not the one with the glasses, though. Pain. Hey, so sick, though. But a little bit of pain that I didn't have the glasses, but still sick. I see them around my house still. Oh, it's definitely going to pop up eventually then. Also, D-Show, we're moving up to another Forever Friend trade. Stuff you love to see. Also, shiny. Just kidding. Hopefully for one of you guys. And 2074 is not very good. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Do you collect cards? No, not really. I love Pokemon, and I think Pokemon cards are cool, but I don't collect them myself necessarily. It's not really a passion of mine. But I respect those that do. I think they look sick. You know, some cards look really cool. And some cards I would like, you know, there's certain Darkrai cards where I'm like, maybe one day I'll buy that. You know, the short you posted really worked. Let's go. Heck yeah, let's go, little tank. Hey, glad to help. Really got to thank Jay Honey. I forgot to pin the comment. I got to do that. Genuinely just had it fully explained to me so I could pass that knowledge along and fully explain to you guys. I'm glad that it's helping. Because it is super confusing. And Lil Tank, I tried to send it on Discord to you early, and then it didn't let me send it because, just because it was what's it called? It was too big of a file. But I was hoping you'd just see it on YouTube. I was like, he'll see it soon. I was like, he'll see it the next day. I texted it to some people early because I was like, I know some people need it. I don't know if they want it right now. It sounds good, Low Take. Sounds good. I appreciate that. Our shiny Ditto with the hat's rare. I mean, inherently, yes. Because they were only available for one event. So if you didn't play that event, you have no chance to get it anymore. So if you missed it during that event, then yeah, it'd be pretty rare, right? To those people that missed it. If you're going to Chicago, start prepping. Palkia Panties now, so spatial rent for 8 hours for 4 days is 960 candies. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a lot. I slowly am dropping rare candies as well. The good news is I'll be in Japan before. The bad news is Japan obviously will take Palkia candies. The good news is, well, at least with that Palkia candies, with Japan, sorry, I'll be doing tons of raids where I'll at least pay for some of my Palkia candies, if that makes sense. I usually walk out of GoFest with more Palkia candies than I walked in with because I do so many raids. What's the best Michael Jackson song is a very tough question. I just saw that. That's a very tough question. I don't know. What is your guys' favorite? That's a tough one. I don't know. You got a Hundo Dynamax? Did you get that from the? Did you get that from the research? From like the some of the research party? The party. Man in the Mirror is pretty good. I would say Man in the Mirror. Thriller's like probably the most iconic. I hear that one so much. Smooth Criminal. Billie Jean. Yeah. I'd argue Thriller is probably his most iconic song. Like that song is every Halloween it's everywhere, right? But just like in general too. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I mean, Michael Jackson's got a lot of really good songs. There's a reason why he's one of the biggest superstars and also one of the most, like, you know, of all time. He's up there for a reason. We Are the World. Yeah, there's a lot of iconic songs. Yeah, that is true. To be fair, you're not wrong. Man, Michael Jackson was big time. I remember seeing like the videos of like outside of hotels, like how many people like just like stayed. Dude, like it was crazy, man. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I'm almost level 80 though, finally. Just have to get excellence now. Oh, you only have excellence left? Oh, heck yeah, man. Dude, you're almost there. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. You're literally on the final steps, dude. That's awesome. 717K, 633. Slowly making it to 720K catches. And then eventually 750K catches. That's crazy. Yeah, Michael Jackson's that guy, isn't he? It's more for the dance video, not the actual song. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot. Honestly, that's tough. I'm watching that Michael Jackson movie, and I'm so excited. The critics, like, ripped it to shreds. And it just makes me, no offense, it makes me think more and more that the critics are just paid off to make bad reviews for certain movies to make them look bad. Because when the critics give like a 28% score and then the audience comes around and gives it a 96, like I hardly listen to the critics anyways, but I'm just like, bro, they're getting paid off. There's no way. Like somebody's paying them to like, cause like consistently they're wrong. Consistently. I'm just like, yeah, no, you guys need to lose your job. Like, you clearly don't know how to critique movies because, like, you're wrong over and over again, my dude. Like, I'll be honest with you, Reagan, if I'm being completely honest, if he came up to me and asked me for a collab, I'd have to think about it. But I can tell you it's probably not happening ever. So, good news. Or bad news, sorry. I can tell you. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about that one. There's the same critics about complaining how common Gossiper was. I think they're different critics than those ones. Gossiper. The Gossiper fanboys out there, but you have a great time. I will say. He's not a fan of me, Reagan. He's not a fan of me. Hey, can you add me exclamation rules to say add me in game? So Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do there. Rody, I don't know. If you said sorry, I'd think about it. The critics didn't like Minions either. The critics don't like anything fun, right? If you do something different, they don't like that. Also, I'm Jose. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Already farmed down. I'm not gonna go over it, Adam. I'm sick of kind of going over it. To be honest, I've been asked so many times. Just bottom line is he doesn't like me. I don't really have a full reason to why. I don't know, but it is what it is. That's all I know. I like you. Thank you, Rody. I like you too, Rody. Team Tony confirmed. Team Tony. Probably didn't help. Can you do a Luigi voice? I'm not good at a Luigi voice. I'll be honest. I'm not very good at impersonations. My problem is I try, and then I sound nothing like it, and I'm just like, oh, well, I'm not gonna try that again. It's a very random question. Feels like you're trying to, I don't even know what you're trying to do there, but I love all people. I have no problems with any type of people. The only people actually, wait, let me go back on that. Hold on. I don't like are, you know what I mean, criminals. Death penalty level criminals. Don't like them. They're bad people. Let me just go back on that for a second. Hold on. But I have zero problem with anybody, you know, if it's, as long as they're not criminals, we're good. Yeah, thank you. Vez said it. I can't say it out loud. I'm not going to say it out loud. PDF. That helps. Don't like those people. Those are not, that's not good. You know. But I think everybody deserves to be themselves, you know. People are stupid sometimes where, you know, somebody just being themselves, they want to cause a big ruckus about it. Makes no sense. You know, you do what makes you happy as long as it's not criminally. You know, as long as it's not a criminal thing, then you're good. What do you guys think they would put in incense now? I've forever thought maybe the idea of Paradox Pokemon replacing Galarian Birds in the Daily Incense or joining Galarian Birds in the Daily Incense would be so cool, but I just don't know. What if it's like petty crime? No. Like, if you steal a Sprite from a Publix, you're okay. You know? I'm talking like, I just don't like criminals that, like, you know, 10 plus years in jail kind of vibes. You know? Let's say 5 plus years. Let's say most jail sentences. I guess that's fair. Now, I can't say I would support somebody driving under the influence. I think that's a bad thing, right? But, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean I hate you as a person. Right, just, you know. The toilets at Pasadena were criminal. Were they that bad? I didn't check them out that much. I only went to the bathroom a couple times. What else? Super villains. Some of them, nah, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them got a point. There's some super villains where you're like, you know what? He's low-key not that wrong, man. You know, just say it. Well, the guy who ripped Seth in our lucky trade, he should get 5 years. Yeah, for 100%. See, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. Oh, yeah. Also, don't like the people that attack me on the internet, too. Those guys suck, too. / gals. Yeah, see, Duverspurt, super villain, but he's a good guy, man. He low-key's just being a super villain for the funsies, making sure the Perry Platypus still has a job, you know? Low-key. Yeah. Duverspurt was misunderstood exactly. His brilliance. He was just trying to make sure Perry the Platypus still had a job. Yeah. Gru's kind of tough because Gru actually ended up being a good guy eventually. Right? He actually ended up as one. So I guess you could say him, but like he also technically just ended up being a good guy anyway, so. So you say the word on SmackDown, Eagles fan. Dot. Eagles fans today, man. They're all over the place. They're in the walls. They were listening to the call. Hair is so goated, so goated. Other spoiler free zone I didn't know about Goo. No! Also, what the heck? Katya! 27 months part of the shiny. Squad, thank you. We get some W. Katya's up in the chatteronies. Katya, thank you for being part of the shiny squad as long as you have. Genuinely. Absolutely amazing. 27 months. One of our longest lasting members, Katya, was been here for a very, very long time. I think, Katya, you were here before 10K subs, right? I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for being part of the community. And 27 months is insane. Insanities. Insanities. Also, quick step count update. Step count update says 28,839. I was waiting for that animation. It just wasn't going away. I was here when you had 5K subs. Damn! 5K subs. What a legend. Well, I appreciate you being here as long as you have. That's absolutely amazing. I'm very thankful for you being here as long as you have, and happy to have you as a member and a part of the community. You absolute legend. Hey, Euclid! That was supposed to be secret. Walk past when I was at my grind in London. Wait, what? If I saw Steve Carell, I'm telling him in person, we're gonna take the moon. These people are trying to like run me over so they could get across when I have the crosswalk. Like, what are we doing here? If I saw Steve Carell in person, I'd be like, we take the moon! That's what I'm going to tell you right now. Let's hear when you had 1 subscriber. I don't know about that, because I was there when I had 1 subscriber. And my first 3 subscribers was Adrian, my mom, and my second account. I was like, let's go! First day of YouTube, and I got 3 subscribers, let's go! And as for that's what she said. Yeah, or that. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's another good one, to be fair. I see that everywhere. That's what she said. So the 11th subscriber. Yeah! Big dubs. Wait, were you? I was like, wait, were you? What a savage. No Houston, Texas fans. Oh, there's some Houston, Texas fans. Adam's a Houston, Texan fan. I was here around 20K. I was just saying, I thought you were around like the 20 to 25K range. That's what I thought I remembered. Because I was around Go Tour 2024. Seahawks are a good team. Lost some key players, but they're still a good team. They're still going to be a hassle. They did lose some good players, though. I left Sinotor LA with about 25K, I think it was. And then Global with about 20, yeah. Something like that, somewhere around there. If I'm remembering correctly. There's somewhere around there. So it sounds about right. Catcher P, not shiny. What about LA 2025? See that this is gonna sound crazy, but I walked into LA 2025 with like 95K. That's a crazy thing, isn't it? That is kind of crazy. That is kind of insane. This is kind of insane to say. I think I've been here since 26K. Savage. Big dubs. Yeah, so around Sinnoh, that sounds right. Sinnoh was somewhere between 24 and 27K. I knew it was somewhere in that range. 6 minutes, is that actually a Latios? 6 minutes. 6 minute. Did I say 6 minutes? I don't even see a 6 minute raid. That would be what, 50, 52, right? Oh yeah, it's actually a Latios. Cool. So we actually got a Latios. Today, what up, Mango? I've been here since a while there, Savage. Welcome in, thank you for being part of the community. I'm very thankful for everybody that, has joined the community through whatever way that you did. I really do appreciate it. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being savages. You guys are awesome. And it's crazy to look back at stuff. It really is. Like, just the growth, I always say, is just that. I had 3K at GoFest 23. GoFest 2023, I left with 3,000 subscribers. And then again, that's when I full committed. And knowing that I had 1 year left in college and 2 classes to do. So I'm like, okay, I have way more free time this semester than any other semester I had in my life. I'm going to give it everything I have. And I did. And then, I ended that 2 semesters. I left those 2 semesters with over 60,000 subscribers. And then by the end of that summer, I was at 70 something, which is just crazy to say out loud. Like, that's genuinely insane. Was it 1920? I can't. For some reason, I thought I left Sinnoh with 27. I don't know why. Talonflame. You can be shiny now. Oh, it's level 1. That's cool. That would have been really cool if it was shiny. Level 1 shiny Talonflame. Yo, what up, Tony? You remember me? Yes, I do, Dad. Take care. How you doing? Is Licky Licky good? It used to be good in PvP. No longer. I joined the community by searching the best YouTuber on the platform. I love that. That was a good idea. No, I appreciate the compliment. Do you have any tips for tomorrow? Like how I can be prepared and get the most out of the event? Good question, actually. Great question, really. Okay, so first things first. Make sure you have your Gigantamaxes and stuff, your raid parties. You can build a Gigantamax raid party, right? And by building that Gigantamax raid party, boom, you're prepared. So you can build one for each one, for Gengar, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. So you can just, the second you go in the raid, you're already prepared. You don't need to pick Pokemon. You don't need to kind of like, oh my gosh, I need to put these Pokemon before I have 10 seconds, stuff like that. 2, find a local meetup or find people that you plan to remote raid with, one of those 2. So you have guaranteed raids. And 3, just enjoy yourself. Oh, and drop a Star Piece. Star Piece Lucky Egg. The amount of Stardust is absolutely amazing. I appreciate that, Rilo. And I remember you dancing cow. What's up? Can we do a one-time trade for the Mr. Cat Pikachu? So, maybe. I gotta see how many specials I have locked in for Copenhagen first. But maybe. Maybe we can set that up for sure. Oh, and golden razzes. That's a good point, too. If you can prep some golden razzes, because they're very annoying to catch sometime. I'm going on Saturday. Hey, yo, Angus, that sounds crazy. That sounds interesting. Enjoy yourself. But I will say, the number one thing that I always, I'm very thankful for the blessings that I have received, through the channel and just being able to connect with so many people. And, the one thing I know is that, it's awesome to see the hard work pay off too, right? Like all the hours that I put in on stream, off stream, in every way, just awesome to kind of see that all come through and see where the channel is now. It's crazy. Like, I genuinely live, living the dream. Like, I had a dream one day of hitting 100,000 subscribers, and we hit it, you know, like it's just like stuff like that. It's crazy. So just very thankful for everybody that comes in and, you know, stays with, you know, checks out the community, stays and everything. What event is tomorrow? Gigantamax. It's Gigantamax, Kanto starters, and Gengar. I am doing a meet and greet in Copenhagen, yeah. So in Copenhagen, I will be doing a meetup on, I think I'm going to do it Friday. Meetup information should be posted relatively soon and will be posted a few days before the event. So probably like the Tuesday before the event, but it'll be reposted, right? But yeah, I think I'm going to do it on Friday night. So keep an eye out. But I'll be in the city all 4 days for Copenhagen. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'll post, as I do for every event, for the US and the European event for Copenhagen, for Chicago, I'll post on my community page on YouTube what shirt I'm wearing. And on Instagram, I'll post what shirt I'm wearing that day. So at least you know what you're looking for. Right? Because I kind of find it that if I post my shirt, like what I'm wearing, it's easier for people to kind of be like, okay, I'm looking for this. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? At least it gives you something to look for, you know? Where, like, you know, I don't know. There might be, I don't know, just people that look like me. Whereas at least if you know the shirt, like, oh, okay, that's him. What do you mean Gengar's not a Kanto starter? Well, that's what I said. I said Kanto starters and Gengar. Right? Or did I not? I thought I said and Gengar, sorry. But yeah, Kanto starters and Gengar. Can I get the Latios? Yeah, I got you. Gotcha. Hopping in now. I was waiting for it to pop up. Up there with my kids Saturday and Sunday. Would it be okay to post your say hi for the pro? Of course. I'm actually going to post that too. And I try to mention as much. I actually encourage people coming up and saying hello for photos. The only time is like if I guess, for example, like let's say I'm in the bathroom. Just wait for me outside the bathroom. That, and then if but if I'm streaming, still feel free to come up and say hello. And ask for a photo. Fair, low tech, fair. Clean as pay to win. Confirmed. 205 kilometers walk, let's go. But yeah, feel free. Always feel free to come up and say hello. I encourage it. Because, you know, especially because I didn't go to the European event last year. You know, we have a lot of new European subscribers that have never even had the opportunity because I've never been to Europe since they subscribed to meet me. So I would love to meet as many of you guys there as I can. That's kind of the point of going to Copenhagen too, is just like meet a lot of the viewers over there and say hi to everybody that's over there. Really excited. How's it hanging, bro? You're like, wait, what? You're gonna stream till 7? Yeah, that's the plan. Kind of like till 7, 6:45. That's the plan. Wait outside the bathroom is a little weird. I guess that is fair. But I guess if you see me in the bathroom, we'll talk outside of it. I ran into somebody in the bathroom. I was going to leave the bathroom. I went to go wash my hands. Like, yo, Tony? I was like, I'll see you outside. I'll see you outside. I gotta pee real quick, man. Or like, I guess I was waiting. Yeah. Oh, the draft starts at 7? Oh yeah, I guess round 2 starts at 7. Good timing. Thanks for living in Ireland. So watch content after we're done with the events to chill out. Hey, I love it. Big dubs. Sounds good. Yeah. I would love to say hello. If you see me, definitely say what's up. And again, we'll have the if you're there Saturday, Sunday, I'll be just throughout the city. I don't have an exact spot where I'm playing in Copenhagen yet, but I'm assuming there's a big downtown area that a lot of people are going to be kind of going around, and that's kind of where I'll be. Wherever there's a lot of raids. I wonder how common Toad School is still over by the Gators. That is something I'm curious about. But yeah, I'm excited. GoFest season's like literally right there. I can feel it. I can hear it. The A-star so great is a lot of people, including a teacher. said? You said, hey, get cooked. Angus, basically what you said is get cooked. I was going to guess about 10% of the Toad School. I think that's a good guess, Jay. I think that's a real good guess, actually. 2080. Okay. Okay. It's bad. Shut it. No. I'm like, how about that now, baby? You're like, how about no? Like, I'm just that guy, baby. Oh, wait, me and Spy just hit Forever Friends. Oh, shoot. Wait, is Spy in chat? I haven't done a Forever Friend trade today. Let's see what Spy has on his list. I don't know what he wants from me, but oh my god, he actually has Pokemon. I already know what I'm asking for. I'm asking for Ditto. I'm gonna ask him for Ditto. Oh, he's right there. Spy! Hello. What would you like in the trade, Spy? Can I have the Ditto? Oh! Wait, is it an XXL Shiny Impidimp? Ooh. I think the Tinky Tink's too close to trade, unfortunately, remotely. But what would you want for that XXL Shiny Impidimp? I would love that in a trade if that's okay. If you're willing to give that up. That's an awesome one. What would you like? What are you kind of looking for? What's up? What up, Levi? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day getting them shinies and dubbies. Tell me what is yeah. Tell me what the blank is up. Right with the top down and I'm up. Better you got. I'm checking for shiny backgrounds. Is it shiny backgrounds in general? So in-person shiny backgrounds I don't have anymore. They're all kind of nabbed. But if it's like a calm day shiny background, I might have. Like I have a Vulpix, a Grookey, Piplup, Pick-a-Peck, Psyduck. Would you want a Psyduck?
But they are.
I could add the Psyduck. Tell me what is yeah. Tell me what is yeah, there we go. I could add those. I don't know if any of you want any of these, but I'll throw them in there. Psyduck got me down. Let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna send you over the request if that's okay. Oh wait, did you add the Impidimp? Impidimp for the Psyduck? That's okay. Bro, Jay, you know what I didn't know, by the way? I'm back. I was going, Ready, were you here when I got my Hundo Tapu Koko? I got a Hundo Tapu Koko. I'm so hyped. Very good vibes. I also hatched a shiny Wimpod, so double shiny streak alive. I got a Hundo Glameow, which I apparently never had. Don't know how I went without a Hundo Glameow up until this point, to be honest. Considering the Glams. 7,531 encounters. We don't talk about the catches though. Also again, 319 Tapu Kokos. I only did a couple raids since the Hundo, so like, you know. Tell me what is yeah. Oh, you put it in there. Perfect. Okay, let's send that remote trade request. If you have a free remote trade today. Oh, are you already? Oh. Did you send a request to me? Or did you already do one today? Oopsies. Or in the process of one? Got 4 eggs and they're done. Oh, I got a grunt. Oh, we're saying tomorrow. No worries. Let's do it tomorrow. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. The glare might have made me miss it, too. It's got pretty sunny over here. But perfect, man. Let's do it tomorrow. Heck yeah. I'm super down. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow on stream. Just whenever you tune in, I'll save my remote trade tomorrow for you. Let's do it. I did get a dyslexic Shundo Koko. Dang, 1801. That was hype. Let's go. Big drops. We love the Shundo Tapus. Already hit him with the Stone Edge. In the face. Boom. Any Gigantamax? Not yet. Gigantamax isn't until... Even the earliest time zone, Gigantamax is still for another 3 hours. And that's the earliest time zone. And I'm not in the earliest time zone. Boom. Not a Shiny Shadow Deuce Clay. Tell me what is you. My go placente was floor IVs. Hard work pays off, you know. Paid. That is what we call pain. I'm sorry. That is what we call pain. Just a lot of it painful, you know. Pat Rant, not the shiny varieties. Oh, it's a level 1 Turtwig, free Stardust. Free dusts. I enjoy the benefits of the pass. I will say, I always enjoy the benefits of the pass, but I also, I will never forget what we once had. 2 times raid rewards. Oh my gosh. Please give us that back. They should give us that as a GoFest add-on perk. Something. They gotta give us something. We need that back. We need that back. Bad. I miss it so much. Wormhole, are you on the friends list? How about let's start with that before you go around breaking the rules. Are you on the friends list currently? If you're not currently on the friends list, I can't invite you to any raids. Sorry. Indio Days weekly breakthrough boxes would give legendaries. I know, right? The good old days. I will say, I do believe they still should do that, like give legendaries. Make it a 10% chance, I don't care, but like just give a chance. Make it as rare as my remote raid pass from it, because I get it. I never get a remote raid pass from that, but make it that uncommon and I'm okay with it. How to become tier 2? Expedition members should get you the link on the membership page, and then Shiny Princess is tier 2. Shiny Queen/King is tier 3. Either of those would get you added in game. And was be considered inflation of Pokemon Go? Agreed. I think it's just a change of the way they do things. I think it's more so as shiny legendaries came out. Maybe, I don't know. We got a deli bird. Yeah. 374 CP. Haven't seen a Galarian bird. Oh, he's Buddy Hearts. Cool. That song's so stuck in my head. It's an MGK song. I don't know which one it is. Tell me what it's I can't think of it in my head. Also, want to mention, what up, Gordon? You? Dude, we're close to Forever Friends too, dude. Coming up on it real quick. I had a couple people next week that we're going to hit Forever Friends with. I'm excited. I saw Moltres today, but it was not having it. As they usually are. They're usually in a bad mood, aren't they? It's like, wow, who put, you know? Who put something in your cereal or something, you know? They're just angry. It's like, hey, what did I do to you, bro? I'm innocent. I did nothing. All right, we'll beat up this grunt and then walk over to the other one, and then we'll turn back around, finish that route, loop back around, back to downtown. Got about 2 hours. Yeah, I think we should be good. Do you see a bird at night? Never encountered it at night. Yeah, I've seen birds at night before. Ooh, Swablu would be fun. Swayellow. I know I gotta beat you in my day invite, sadly. I was gonna say, it's always tough with the invites. I kind of just like send to 10 people, and whoever makes it in kind of thing. Right? Also, what up, Mortify? No hard feelings towards anybody. I'm just like, I'm gonna send them out. Hopefully they make it in. The bird's like, who threw an Ultra Ball at me, right? Say, Ultra Ball. Oh, I've had a couple that don't even shake once. If you were going a certain speed though, it might auto run. Like it's not guaranteed. It's a guaranteed run. Also, Swablu, you want to be Swayellow? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom. 271. Don't know if it's good. We'll find out together. Nope. Also, what up, Chardlard? How you doing? Chardlard. 3540s, you should be good. They should increase the catch rate at night because the birds are sleepy. I mean, that's a good idea. I'd sign a petition for it. I just don't know if that's going to happen. But I like the big brains of it. So much to fight. So like, yeah. How many max battles are you going to do tomorrow? Usually on the Gigantamax stage, we try to aim for about 50. I'm a little bit worried about the local crew's commitment to it in terms of like numbers, but we'll see. We'll try our best. Was that bird good, Tony? What bird? I forgot you could do exclamation point Moltres and then type your CP and it tells you, right? From Davey. You have number 3 rights? Yeah, at least some, yeah. And it tells you if it's got any chance of being a hundo. So like you can put exclamation point. I forgot to make that mod only though, so I gotta do that. We haven't seen a bird since we added it, right? So I forgot about it. Yeah. So tell me what is up. But yeah, we always aim for like a certain number. I want to get this guy to level 50 best buddies. New buddy on the clock. Look at him. He looks so weird walking out. It looks like he cut his hair. Doesn't that look funny? It looks like he's cut his hair. It's like, yeah, Gigantamax odds are apparently 1 in 20. Also, Rayquaza. I'm just gonna say Rayquaza because I think that's what you're trying to type. I'm going to assume. Pikachu, none of the shiny varieties. Grunt, Naked Corso, right? It looks weird. I'm glad it's not just me. Shelmet, I'd take a shiny Shadow Shelmet, just saying. I'd take anything, really. I ain't asking, but can I have a gift for today's interaction? I got you. I was going to do gifts anyway soon. I'm going to do my 60 here in a little bit. I'll do my 60 here in a little bit. My second 60 of the stream, because then I can spin stops to get the rest done. I got you. I'll be honest, Jay, I thought a lot of people would have got it because of how common it was on routes. But no, a lot of people missed it. From what it sounded like, a lot of people missed it. I've had 2 shinies, 3 hundos today. More hundos than shinies so far. No complaints. Oh, no. Corso's not up to any good, apparently. Can I get one too, bro? I got you. Shiny. No, not shiny. Tell me. Blessy's here. And we're gonna sell. Oh my god, look at the course on the bottom corner. It looks so weird. I'm so used to it having like the little spikes and stuff that I'm not used to it not having that. That feels weird. Darn it. Oh, there's a Zapdos. Oh my gosh, wait. Was that a Zapdos? Get me out of the raid. It's a Zapdos. Shut it. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, Tilu, thank you. If I didn't accidentally click your raid, I would have been doing gifts. I was supposed to be standing still and I didn't do it yet. I didn't start standing still yet. Almost missed the Zapdos. Okay, a little bit of a heart attack, but we survived. Oh, I forgot to check if there was a hundo. Okay, I'll go. No chance at a hundo. I forgot to check, duh. My bad. At least it wasn't, right, thankfully. Well, goodbye. I went to track for my birthday. But it's so expensive. I mean, it sounds, anything, I hear Ferrari, and it just sounds expensive. No, I said 11:15, no luck with the hundo. Rip Zappy boy. Rip. Oh, wait, 11:12. Oh, but 11:15 was a potential hundo. Alrighty, we'll start with Interactable and M dots can receive gifts. I'm just gonna go from the top. If there's anybody that needs a gift, speak now or forever hold your silence. Wait, who said that gift? That was a really cool gift. That was a cool gift. I like that. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Caleb said it. Jeremy said it. Levi said it. This is the last time I'm doing gifts for the day. Levi, you already have it. Oh, wait. That's a different Levi, right? Did I unadd the wrong Levi? Levi, can you look if you're still in game? No, you're right here. Oh, I also already sent you a gift. Guys, check your game too. If you're asking for gifts, please just do me a favor and check your game first so that I don't, waste time of going and checking. Because I'm trying to send gifts quickly. The daily is still running in the background. Roger Tide, best at scored a late equalizer. Dubs. Big dubs, actually. That puts them up, that puts Barca in a good position. Oh, it's because we've already interacted. Hold on, let me do interactable gifts then. Let me do interactable this first. Right, it says we haven't interacted today. We're slacking. Yeah, I also can only send one gift per day. So if I sent you a gift, that's it for today. Now my game's hate on me. It doesn't even want me to send gifts. It's giving me problems to send gifts now. This is great. I'm having to click like 7 times. Oh, dude, I'm done with gifts now. Like, I don't want to send gifts. It's going to make me darn do this. I'm clicking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, nah, I'm done for now. I got to get to a better internet area. I don't know if stream's lagging, but I don't know what's going on. Is stream lagging? Everything's taking forever to click right now. Type the number 5 if you guys can hear me. Everything's taking an hour to click into. An hour to click into. You gotta be... Gotta do a good thing. Stand still in an area. to send gifts. And guess what? I lag. Because why? Because I can't have good things. Type an 8 if you guys can hear me. Try to do a good thing for people. Send out some gifts. And what happens? I start lagging. And my game can't hold up. It's great. This is so frustrating. Rambo, read the rules. Read the room. Read the room. It's that simple. Read the room. I'm in the middle of figuring stuff out with lag and stuff. No need to ask me and spam me for my code. Read the room. Type the number 10 if you guys can hear me. It was kicking you guys so far back. Like, I saw you guys see the number 8, and you guys were about 2 minutes behind me. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't understand this, man. Like, it's like, I swear, man, like, the internet just wants me to suffer sometimes, man. I don't get it. I'm sick of it. It's just frustrating. Like, I swear, I deal with internet issues more than like any other person, man. It just feels like I'm getting darn attacked for it all the damn time. Frustrating. Make sure to click live. No, it's my main phone's lagging. I don't know what, like, my phone cooler's completely on. I know it's hot, but my phone cooler's on and my screen's not dimming, so it wouldn't make sense for a stream to be lagging if the screen's not dimming. You know? Like, in terms of, like, for being overheated. It's not hot enough for it to be overheated. If you're asking to help me with raids, read the rules if you're trying to join my raids. I've had about 200 people ask me for raids today, and we haven't even gotten to Gigantamax time. So I'm kind of sick of the question, and I would like for you to read the rules, please. Thank you. You read the rules, then follow them. You know, that's all I ask. Follow the rules if you want to be added. I've been asked about 200 times today. We started the stream with... Okay, time down. You didn't do it because nothing popped up in stream that you're a new member. So goodbye for 5 minutes for trolling me again. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 10 minutes for you trolling extra. You're clearly not a member. You clearly didn't do a dono because neither popped up in the stream. I started my stream today with 15 people in the first 20 minutes asking to add me in game. You know, all I ask is that people would be a little bit more, treat me like a human. That'd be nice today. For the rest of the day, that'd be nice, you know? I would prefer that. That would be nice. Yeah. Just make sure to read the rules. My day's going pretty good, dude. Like, I've had a pretty good day. Just a little bit frustrated with the lag back there, as any human would be, especially when it affects, you know, what you're doing. A little bit frustrated with the YouTube algorithm, but I'm just glad people are enjoying the stream today. Just frustrated when, like, my video and stream are both, when I take one day off and my video goes 10 out of 10 and my stream's getting recommended less, I just don't get it. I don't know why I get punished for taking days off, but so is the world we live in. Can't do anything about it. Is that the first time all day? This is the first time me getting asked for my code all day. That's a good joke. I wish. Nah, it's about the 250th if I had to give a guess. If I had to give a guess, about 250. Anyway, you got timed out because of Nightbot. You put add me. Nightbot just automatically thinks you're asking to add me in game. I wish that was the first time today. All good, all good. For the stream skipping, I don't know what you mean. Like taking a day off? No, I've taken plenty of days off, but I stream most days, but it's just frustrating where, you know, I stream like 12 days in a row and then I take one day off and all the progress or like, you know, the YouTube algorithm process, you know, where the 12 days that I worked so hard, you know, all that stuff, streamed all these hours, and then I take one day off and then suddenly YouTube's like, actually, we're gonna recommend you less today. It just makes no sense to me. I'll never understand it. No matter what I do, I'll never understand it. Nightbot hates addition but loves subtraction. Fair. Nothing I can do about it, though. All I ask, if you guys can, just please leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Share the stream if you can. I'd appreciate it. Because sometimes, the part that annoys me too is sometimes it doesn't even notify people that are subscribed and like avid viewers, you know, that I'm going live. So like, it just like, it makes no sense, you know. Good evening, Tyler. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting them shinies. Ready for the weekend, I hope. I'm ready for all these Gigantamaxes. We're doing a home stream tonight for Gigantamax. We'll see how that goes. I'm excited. I'll schedule it probably about 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes after this stream ends. Because schedule them too close to where the stream ends, I have to let this one process, or else it really glitches in the YouTube system. But yeah. Oh, did we hit the like goal? I think I smashed that like button. Well, I appreciate you guys smashing the like button, absolute savages. Yeah, I have 151 lucky friends, apparently. So good vibes. Very good vibes. Hashtag Team Cranky. TV. Wait, I'm cranky or Froakie? Wait, what happened? Frog's a bit cranky. Oh, I was like, I'm cranky. Like, I'm a little bit annoyed with some certain stuff, but you know. Thanks for the gift. 11 to go. 11 days. Let's do it. I respect it, Froakie. I've only got 1 out of 400 friends. Lucky trinkets, but also just like, unfortunately, people that I haven't either A, met up with or just B, organized the trade. My goal is to get at least 2 shinies from the grunts this upcoming event. Me too. I would like to get a lot of shinies. Say the super news right now. Let's go. I almost caught up to you. Savage. Well, almost. You'll be able to basically get it, right? Because you'll get another opportunity to chain them before you get here. How close are you to catch it, Randy? Like, if you had to guess, what day would you catch it? I want the Charizard so bad. I hope you're able to get it. The Charizard looks so darn cool. For the lucky trade, so when I meet you in Chicago, we can lucky trade. Sounds good. Sounds good, Phoenix. Just let me know. I'll say when does the lucky trinket expire? 2nd week of May. Just have that in mind. I think May 12th, maybe. Yeah, so I did hear about that, Jay. You're actually not wrong. People do go for certain souvenirs. There's the ones that are at the, thanks for joining and sticking through the raids last night. Of course, I got you. Thank you for inviting. I believe, actually, no, it was the raid after yours, Kung Fu, that I ended up getting my shiny Tapu Koko. But you helped me get closer to that shiny and eventually get it, so I appreciate you helping out. And thank you for joining vice versa into some of my raids. Thank you for being a savage. And also thank you for the 10. Hopefully I got you something cool. I ended up getting myself a Hundo Tapu Koko today, which I'm very happy about. We're going to chain 20 today and open them tomorrow. Start us from Gigantamax tomorrow. So I can catch tomorrow. I'll wait till I'm there. No, fair. I respect it. I respect it. That's awesome. And so you have do you think shiny heat Rotom would be guaranteed or chance? I wish it was guaranteed. So the new shinies at each location are the shiny Tauros. It's shiny Tauros, Paldean Tauros. One at each location. The return of the costume starters. And now they can evolve. The Caterpie with the hat. And I guess technically Mega Mewtwo too. And Mudbray, which is now globally available. So it is kind of like some new stuff there. You know, there's like a bunch of stuff there. But the Rotom's definitely not guaranteed. Nothing's ever guaranteed. Everything's a chance. You just gotta put yourself in the position to hopefully get it. Brazil winning the World Cup if Neymar gets it. But almost beating Vinny gets it. I'd be okay with that. Neymar deserves it. Neymar's getting called up to the Brazil squad. I'm so happy. I'm pretty sure they said Ancelotti is calling him up, which the fact that he was thinking about not doing it made me want to smack him in the back of the head. Randy, that's what I'm hoping for. With 80-ish checks, just give me one. Give me one. What, Randy, the way that I'm looking at it is between me, you, and Adri, we're going to have 80 from me, 80 from you, 60 from Adri. Surely in what is that? 80, 60, right? I said. So 220. 220 checks for Rotom between me, you, and Adri. One of us is going to get a double, right? So what I'm hoping is, if at the worst case, if not all of us get the shiny, one of us has to get a double, right? That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. We will see. You never know. But that's what I'm hoping for. Look at our last interesting info. Got you in a second. Yeah, it scares me. I thought it might be come with a ticket encounter. Sorry, yeah. There's still a lot of stuff at GoFest, though. That's awesome. Like the backgrounds, too, you can't get at any other place. Technically, shiny backgrounds, although they're not a quote-unquote new shiny, they're never be able to come up before besides that one person in-person event. So, that's kind of how I look at them. I think they low-key fixed the repeats, but I did put a ticket in. They show a screenshot video I didn't have, but I got repeats that ain't counted. Wait, you think they've fixed it? Did somebody snitch on it? Oh no. Randy said he did it today too. The sharing. Sometimes when you switch, it doesn't go immediately. I've had that happen before. Of course that grunt despawned, because why wouldn't it? There's one further away, but what's saying I'm gonna walk over there and it just despawned to me. Nightbot said no, it's coming to me. I have a list. I hope you get one yourself, though, for sure. Does he mean repeat? I think he means Jay. At least for me, I think he's meaning the souvenirs. Like the duplicate souvenir glitch. Oh man, they're looking into it. That sucks. Guys, get it done fast. Oh, you gotta get it done fast. Good luck. Yeah, sometimes it takes a few minutes. Can we get some W Sausage, by the way, coming in with the 5? Bump. Dude, can we get some W Sausage? Savage. Most people taking the new events way too seriously. My friend has billions of piece, literally just straight up quit Pogo. All their progress gone. I'll be honest, I very much agree with you. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say I prefer the no events. Don't get me wrong. Don't twist my words, right? I prefer the events. But am I also gonna be pissed and quit the game because there's no events? No. I still very much love Pokemon Go Forever did, and I do think the events are a plus, obviously, but I don't think it's drastic enough to where I quit the game. No chance. And don't forget, GoFest season's coming up. The Quiet Before the Storm, exactly. Like, there's a lot of stuff coming up. I've been so AFK on streams with work, bro. I'm sorry. It's all good, man. I appreciate tuning in when you get the chance. Also, what up, Isaac? So, Jody, when I do a trade with you, I wanted to make a special once in a lifetime trade. So, what should we trade? In what sense? Like, maybe favorite Pokemon? Like favorite Pokemon? I prefer the events, but wait, sorry. But yeah, I agree. They were close to 5 billion XP. See, that's just crazy. Because of weekly events. They act like 5 billion XP when they got there because of weekly events too. You know? And the thing is, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually mind the non-event, because I can still catch Pokemon. I can still catch different Pokemon. I just like having the weekly events to kind of focus. And I think a little bit of the reason why they're slowing down the weekly events is I think they're scared of releasing too many shinies and too many Pokemon too quickly. Like, you know, maybe that's like a little bit of the reason. Souvenir swapping is a glitch, so I can't claim them for patching it. However, without the glitch, it could take a maximum of like 90 days for that task. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it without the glitch, that could be the biggest time gate we've ever had in Pokemon Go. You know what I mean? Swap Shiny Arceus is a one lifetime trade. Yeah. I'm only at level 39. You guys are destroying that Latios. Oh, Latios is so much better than Latias to beat up. Latias took way too long. I have a tag with everybody that's a souvenir right now. Smart. We're supposed to getting souvenirs regular. They got blocked. Wait, like we were supposed to be getting souvenirs regularly, or? And I think that's what it is, Jerry. I 100% agree with you. So many people online were like, there's too many events, there's too much, da-da-da. It's like, Brody, I don't know about you guys, but personally, if you think it's too much, take a couple days off. You don't have to play the event. You know what I mean? But the amount of people that were complaining about too many events, it's like, Brody, that's a crazy thing to complain about. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to start doing, Randy. I think my plan is, eventually, like if this becomes the new normal, I think my eventual plan is to, when we have these weeks, I want to do a catch goal for a week. I want to do a shiny goal for a week. I want to do Galarian Bird Goal for a week. I want to do a Rockets beat in a week. You know, just little stuff like that, like fun stuff to like, okay, this is the challenge I'm doing for myself this week kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's my plan. But I also agree. I think people are just complaining so much because people don't love to complain just to complain. It's like some people live for the complaining. They're like, if I don't complain, it feels like my day's off. Can't please everybody. That's what I'm saying. In my opinion, I actually think the people that are complaining about too many events are less frequent than the people who complain about, you know? And yeah, there's always events, exactly. The one thing I've asked for is if you're gonna give us limited events, in the weeks that you give us limited events, do something like, oh, a little bit more Rockets this week. Oh, guess what? For the entire week, you get an extra free raid pass. So 2 raid passes per day. Just a little stuff like that. I don't know. Just a little idea to add stuff. Just like a little stuff like that. And like, I don't mind actually people at all that complain in the constructive criticism way, right? Rather than the people like, oh, this sucks. So, well, that doesn't help. Right? Like, dude, what are you going to do about it? Can I trade with you? No. Got to be within 100 meters. Got to be on the friends list. Da-da-da. So much stuff. That's what the answer just now. It sounds good. Just let me know, ready. Feel free to text them to me. And fair, I think that's, what's it called? I still, obviously, you know, ideally you get a debut shiny in its debut event. Worst case, you get it when it comes back, you know? Or you get it just on a random day. You know, like Sizzlepeed. I've seen a couple people get Sizzlepeed the last couple weeks. You know, post its event. It's like, boom. When is the max battles? So tomorrow at 2 to 5 p.m., Saturday, 2 to 5 p.m. is your local max battle time. I will be doing some remote Gigantamaxes RSVP'd, inviting members and stuff to raids tonight. So if you want some of those invites, feel free to tune in tonight to the stream. I'll be live at, house stream at around 9 o'clock. Just before it. Best defender for Registeel? Did I do a special trade today? Not yet. Oh my gosh. I have not done a special trade yet today. Holy moly, my eardrums. My eardrums. How many max particles is it for one Gigantamax? 800. Same as a Regirock. Did they drop that box yet? No. Oh, wait. Wait, the box is still in the shop. Oh, I can buy some more. I'm gonna buy something. I'm gonna buy 42, 48, 49. That's 4 batches of 12k eggs. I got 4 batches of 12k eggs for Shiny Varoom. And I'm not gonna touch a leader for the rest of this thing. That's 4 batches of 12k eggs for Varoom. Before I have to start worrying about it. I'm like low key, I should probably do that. I was like low key. I thought about it, I was like, oh, I don't care about the leaders. Like I care about the leaders, but I can slowly get them. But then I was like, oh, but the 12Ks. The 12Ks, I want the Shiny Varoom. But I'm more to buy more to make them an even 70. Honestly, fair. That is true. You know, you could buy 10, just an even 70. That's a good idea. I'll think about it. Oh, I did see the Clayface trailer. It looks crazy. So they went full horror, right? That's just like their goal. And I haven't seen the Ace box yet. I was kind of hoping for it to pop up. Why stop there, make it 100, right? Right, make it 100. Well, my thought process is if I do enough for that many, if I do enough for 4 batches of 12s, I'll be able to earn probably with research tasks and stuff like that, a couple extra. Full body horror, yeah. I don't know, like, it makes sense because it's called Clayface. right? It makes sense and all that, and based off the lore from Clayface that I know. But boy, I don't know if I like it. Personally. I just don't know if it's for me. Did anybody else watch it? I respect it though. What time does the second stream start today? I'm gonna start about 9, so like 8:55, 8:50, like right before 9. I'm just gonna do my push-ups and leg raises for the day. I'm not going to the gym today. Today's the day off from the gym, but we're still gonna do a little bit of home workout vibes. We got a grunt right ahead. You wanna trade with Mike for Reed? Yeah, we can do a trade. What does she want in the trade? Does she have anything that she's looking for? Gotcha, see you. That sounds good, Alec. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day between now and then. Give you a good vibes. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up this stream around 7. Depends how long it takes me to get to downtown. We'll find out together. When we find out together. Yeah, so this stream will wrap up around 7. Then I'll be off for about an hour, about just under 2 hours probably. Gonna walk, feed the dogs, eat some food myself. Like I said, do some push-ups, leg raises, and then restart back up. You never know. She needs shiny wiggle. I wish I had a spare. I only got 2 because I got the one Wiglet and I evolved the Wonderbook Trio. I only just finished the line with the second one I got. The wiggle. That thing is a rough one. Can I kidnap Adrian one day? While you're here? Well, you could have her. You could have her for. Well, you got her for Friday. Right? You guys got her for Friday. Oh, that works. I don't have any more spare Wiglets. What? I only got 1 spare for Adri. She didn't get it. She really wanted it. She's like, please. Did she get a Toadstool? Oh, I was gonna say just mirror swap it, but I don't even know. The from the week. Which ones? Maybe you could go into the trade house, see if I got it. I probably have some. It's been a while. How's the stream going? Good stream today so far. I got myself 2 shinies. I got a Hundo Tapu Koko. That's the big dubs. The Tapu Koko's my goat. Can you add me new raids or do I have to set up something? X-Base rules will tell you how to add me in game if you're looking to add me. But yeah, 3 Hundos and 2 shinies. If it wasn't for the eggs today, I'd be cooked. The eggs are the reason why I got my shinies today. Give you all the trouble today. What? There's sometimes where you just run into days where it's just like, nope, you're not going to get a wild shiny today. But you finally got Tapu Koko Hundo? Yep. I was very happy about it too. And you want to know what the best part is? I wasn't even going to do the raid. Somebody in chat asked me to do the raid. They were like, Tony, can you go do that Tapu Koko? I was like, you know what? I'll loop that way. I'll hit it. And I got the Hundo, so you know. I was like, I need to go back to not embarrass myself to make sure it's actually a Hundo. Oh, shoot. I was quickly taking out the grunt. It's a Swablu. They're a big one. I want. Wait, which one? Which one's the one you want? The Hundo Tapu? I was very happy about that one. Just for a random day. Sounds good? Yeah, I mean, while you're here, 100%. Oh, dude. Savage. I respect it. Yeah, I'll show up the Hundo Tapu in a second. Let me do this trade, and first I need to check this Swablu to see if it's shiny. You got 100 Tapu Koko. Can I see it? Oh, wait, I just read that back. Ooh, 288. It's slowly getting better, but I think the hundo's in the 300s. Okay, I'm ready now. Is this from Roots? Crane Roost? I figured because they usually do pins for that kind of stuff, right? Shiny. Savage behavior. Shiny and Pikachu. I'm assuming she has, because this one came back, right? This Halloween Pikachu. Let's see. I have all the different, the crowns from that year. I'm assuming she got both the Sun and Moon crown. Spare, no. Oh, but I didn't even get one myself. Like non-shiny? Oh, fair. I party hat Pikachu. To be fair, that one doesn't come back that often, to be fair. Ditto. Did she get a shiny Ditto? She didn't get one? I could give her a Ditto. I'll take any of like shiny costumes. Does she have any Krogunks? Hold on. Just hold on. We can... A what? Kartana? Nope. I'll take a Kartana. Yeah, I'll take a Shundo Kartana. Yeah. Cool. Boom. Let's do it. Shundo. I would love a Shundo Kartana. That would be really cool. Kartana is real cool because I use them all the time anyway. So give me a Shundo. Come on. Lucky trade, please. 2101. Boop. Ooh, 2082 is actually not that bad. Triple 14. I'll take it. Could be worse. Oh, triple 12. Alrighty. That is a rips. Well, thank you for the trade. I won't max it because I only have 405 XLs, but it's in consideration. Yeah, true. Tell her to save one for me. We'll take it. Good lucky trade. Oop, I almost ran into a pole. We don't talk about that. Wheeling and dealing. 5K. I guess he was in the air for trade. I really like the gold emote. The light gold emotes. Some good ones, aren't they? Like, it's good vibes. That's a good trade, though. It's and Hundo Tapu Koko, I got it. I level 50'd it. I got that today. Is there a way to trade without having to be next to your friends? If you hit forever friends with them, but you only get one trade every 90 days that way. But that reminds me, I got my second shiny tentacle today, my 7th ever shiny shadow. Heck yes. That's awesome. I love the new shiny shadow hunts. I wish I could, go ahead and trade it. So I had one extra too, because I was holding one for Clean, one for Phil, and then one for somebody else. Just the only way to do is become forever friends. It takes 180 days total, which is rough. Real rough. Clean, I forgot I have this for you. Do you want this in the trade? The thing is, I don't know if that's what you would want. Ditto. Did I not call it Clean? I swear I called it Clean. Yeah. I have a Ditto. Did you ever get the blue hat shiny Ditto? I have that for you. Kartana's good for grunts. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might power up that shiny and just if I get the Shundo, rare candy it up or rare candy XL it up. I think that's what I do. Because it's 14. It's basically enough. Let me see. Like shiny wise, I don't have any that are that good. I don't think. Oh, I have this one. All right, I'll let you guys decide. Do I go 2074 or this one? This one would also be cheaper Stardust to power up. They're both good hats. The Dino, but I still prefer, I don't know. Can I look through your costumes next week just to be sure? Yeah, for sure. That's actually a tough question. Would you prefer 14, 14, 14 or 15, 11, 15? That's actually kind of tough. So, I always try to tell people, it kind of stresses me out a little bit when people ask me for shiny backgrounds and from in-person events, because I just don't have spares ever. Like, I play the event, like, people watch me play in LA. I did 700 raids, got 4 shiny backgrounds. I just didn't get any spares for anybody. I really felt bad about it, you know, I couldn't do anything about it. Sometimes the RNG is RNG. And then last year, I got 15 shiny backgrounds from the in-person events. So, like, from the 2 that I went to. So it's just like, it's one of those things where sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. But I unfortunately have no other shiny backgrounds left. I got absolutely 0. So how many shiny squirrels do you have? A lot. I've transferred a lot, though. Sorry to tell you that. I know that probably hurts you. 14, 14, 14 is the Walmart Shundo. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, let's see. Ready? I guess another question I had was, which one would max out higher? 4120. Was it this one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Alrighty. Let's level 50 that Kartana from the Lucky Trade. It's cheaper because of the fact that it's lucky as well. Level 50 that bad boy. Because I thought, might as well, especially because I use it in grunts so often that it's definitely worth the max out. Like, I use it so much. And this is going to be my grunt one for the time being. I might as well give it a second move, right? I might as well give it a second move. If it wants to get that move. I said if it wants to get that move. Thank you. Leaf Blade. That might have taken a little bit, but that's okay. It's beautiful. It's such a nice, like, simple Pokemon, but it's just like, I use it so much. I now just need to, you know, what's it called? Put it into all my grunt teams now. Such a simple design of a Pokemon, but so fun. The future simulation, as we know it, relies upon decision, no pressure. You know. Just no pressure at all. We love it. I love the, I got a shiny Groudon before they left and then swapped with the Tapu Koko. Nice. Heck yeah. Smart. I got the Hundo Tapu Koko today. I was low-key praying it was a Shundo. I would have lost it if it was a Shundo. Still very happy with my Hundo, though. I'm not gonna lie. Corsola as the buddy is still tripping me out. Anybody getting tripped out with the Corsola? Does it look weird to anybody else? Look at him. He looks so funny. He looks like a little, if you guys ever watch SpongeBob, there's that episode of SpongeBob where Plankton gets the little pet, the little, like, amoeba, or whatever it's called. That's what it reminds me of. What up, Tony? What up, Pixel Bro? What up, Pixel Pika? That's what it reminds me of. Can I get that upcoming Latios? Is there an Latios up ahead? I didn't even see one. Yeah, I mean, if there's one, I'll do it. I gotta look. Right, Randy? It's a little bit weird. Doesn't have to be location background, but I prefer special backgrounds. I found out, I guess I have a spare shiny Psyduck with the background. I have a spare shiny Psyduck with the background. I have a spare Psyduck with the background. I have a spare. Does anybody in the community, by the way, have a huge or tiny shiny Psyduck that I could offer you something to trade for it? Of course, it looks weird in the storage too because its antennas blend in with the background. Yeah, I agree. It does look really weird because it just fully blends in. Does that also include polka dot patterns? Good question. Wait, was there a lot? Sorry, I forgot to look around. I see Dratini's. Oh, I'm not going that way. The one to the right. I gotta blitz back towards downtown. Because I do want to wrap up this stream around 7, because I do have to walk the dogs, feed the dogs, feed myself. I want to make sure I have enough time between streams. That could be like a 15, 20 minute detour. I have a level 1 shiny background Psyduck. Tilu, what do you want for it? What do you want for it, Tilu? What do you want for it? What do you want for it? What are we talking? So we talking, are we talking a little bit of, you want a little bit of Shake Shack Shake? Is that a good offer? Do you want a shiny, what shiny does Tilu want? What team is Tilu on? He's Team Valor. He's the best team ever. Okay, cool. I was saying shiny. What are we talking about? What do we do? That's good. That's a good Pokemon. You know, if somebody offers me a cool trade, Randy, I have a question for you too, actually. How many Mystic? Oh, I saw one bird today. It was a Zapdos. It ran away. I've had more Hundos than I've had Shinies today. More Hundos than Shinies today. Ooh, the Pidgeot with the Mega background. And what are you gonna give me? What's the offer? What's the offer back? I'd give it up for the right price. What'd you want for that shiny plus one that has my name? Any spares not backgrounds, costumes? It's like Krogunk. Costume Shundos that I'm like really looking for right now are costume Krogunk with a backwards hat. I'll say how many Mystic Pikachus? Sorry, did I not finish that? How many Mystic Hat Pikachus do you think we're gonna get in Japan? In the 8 days. I kind of thought about it. WWE is making their traditional post-Mania releases. Wait, what happened? Like people are getting cut? Like getting taken out? We in Chicago probably just shiny costume actually have 2. Oh, okay, deal. We'll figure something out. I text you all my shiny XS Mons if you want to have a look at them. Oh, I will definitely be taking a look. If that's okay. I would definitely. 8 days, 15 to 20. That's what I was going to say, because I was going to say, like, how many do you think we average per day? I was going to say, I think it's realistic to average 2 to 3 a day. So, like, 16 to 24 was my range. I was like, that would 2 to 3 average per day. That sounds possible. And dang, that's crazy. I have an extra shiny costume Wooper, Jigglypuff, Ditto, Phalanx, Chargebug. Ooh. Would you be willing to give up the Chargebug? Just let me know if that's too much of an ask. That sounds nice. I gave up all my spare Chargebugs, so, Shundo Chargebug sounds pretty nice. Phalanx also sounds pretty nice. Boom. Oh, just got kicked out of my own chat. Hold on. Just hold on, we're coming home. Da, da, da. Oh, shoot. Is stream lagging? Guys, type to number 7 if you guys can hear me real quick. My all phone's struggling bad. I don't know. Yeah, careful with all caps. You'll get timed out. Okay, I'll take you for a go. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. 7. Okay, we're good. Cool. Did it lag at all in that moment? It really did. What's it called? It kicked me out of my YouTube chat, so I was confused. Cool. No lag in my hand. Cool. Seems like you guys are just maybe an extra second or 2 behind than normal in the delay. That's probably just like a YouTube thing. Okay, let me look at the thing. Hold on. No, you guys are like 4 seconds back. It's actually not that bad. I thought it was worse than that. We're chilling. So I have a shiny female Froakie with the Y background. That's what I'd say, rather. I don't know if it would be taken care of well. Well, I mean, I would take care of it well, but I don't know if you would want to give that up for the Pidgeot. But, I mean, I gotta think. That would be a pretty cool trade, though. I could see what I could try to get. That would be pretty cool. I could try to get something for you. We shall see. But that's a good start. You know, good ideas. I have a couple things I could try to hold off for you, and then, yeah, sounds good. We'll try to find the perfect trade. Could always discuss it in person too. If we just have like a top 3 kind of thing, like a remote trade, like these are top 3 candidates. Which one would you like the most? Also, guys, catches. We've been on the catches grind. We're slowly doing everything we can to get up to 750K as fast as possible. We've been doing good. Almost 18,000 catches in the last 2 weeks. I hit, it was 2 weeks and a day ago, right? Because I hit it on the Thursday. I hit 700,000 catches. So we're doing pretty good, right? We're doing pretty good. We spins. We got a stuffle. There we go. Those are incredible numbers, right? I've just been trying my best to like lock in on the catches because I'm like, but my problem is I've been dealing with the lack of Pokeballs at times. Also, now that I'm in a better area, I could try to send some gifts. I've been doing better with gifts. Did anybody get missed earlier? I feel like I've been doing a lot better with gifts. I've been trying my best. You know, I know I'm not like the greatest gift sender of all time, but I at least attempt. You know, I at least attempt. I've been sending like, you know, the last 3 days, I've sent like 120 gifts a day. Like, that's a lot. But the thing is, what sucks is, it's still not enough. Like, people will still get mad. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Tony can sing, man. No. I could never try to sing an MJ song. I just sound bad. Buys 14-14-2, and I maxed it. Wait, wait, Jeremy, are you live? Make sure to click live just in case. But your Kartana, I'm assuming he's talking about. All we can ask and hope for is for you to do your best, and honestly, a lot of us know you are. Don't worry about the rest of me. I appreciate it. I tried. I'm doing everything I can. I'm sending the most gifts I probably ever sent in my life. I even sent 60 gifts yesterday on the day off. Like, that's more than my normal day off gifts. I feel like I've been doing so good. I'm doing a good job. Kartana eats right through water grunts. Oh, yeah. It's so nice. I love Kartana. And it's just good in raids in general. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon to have. We need Kartana back. Let me send all my YouTube friends gifts. I need to be a good YouTube friend. Sorry. I is bad YouTube friend sometimes. I suck at gifts. It is what I do. I think it's almost expected. Darn Joey. I almost want to send a gift to Joey for that. The darn, what's it called? Me and JT are lucky at the moment. So that's good vibes. I guess me and Riri could do a trade in Japan too. Hey, look, I'm not that bad. You know, we're doing better. We're holding up. Thanks to everybody. I'm very excited to meet you. I'm excited, man. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to meet everybody in Chicago, man. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really stoked for it. I really. And again, if you guys see me, if you guys just if you're hearing this, if you guys ever see me at in-person events, please come up and say hello. Don't be nervous. If you feel free to come up to me and be nervous, and I'll try to help you not be nervous. I'll be like, nah, man, you're all good. And we'll just talk about Pokemon Go. I try my best to make everybody, feel comfortable with the event, but also to, I understand getting nervous. I get nervous too with especially I remember, going to my first events and meeting certain people and being like, I'm definitely nervous, I totally get it, man. That's what we're here for. We're just having a good time. And the one thing I'd rather you come up to me and be nervous than you not meet me at all, I'm excited for you to be my burger shake. Hey. Who said you're getting a better IV shotty than me? So wait, Rody, what happens if we both get a Shundo? So what happens if we both get a Shundo? What happens then? Then it's whoever's got the second best IV shiny? I agree with what Randy just said. Yeah, I've had people be like, oh man, dude, I missed you because I was just too nervous to come up. I'm like, no! That breaks my heart because I'm like, dude, what if that was you're never guaranteed to go to another GoFest event. And that chance might never happen again, It's just, so you got to take that moment when that moment's there, right, kind of thing. That's what I try to, voice to people. I'm like, you got this, man. Just come up to me. Just say what's up. Don't worry about it. Everything else is going to work out, man. One shakes, two straws, confirmed. Boob. Then we scream and shout and let it out. Oh. What if we twin on the same Shundo? Then it's whoever got the Shundo first. If you just ever see him in person, it's fun to prank him, but I hit him in Dodo and stream. I will say, Hannah has done that before. Hannah goes, look behind you, and I look behind you, and Hannah was right there waving her hand. Absolute goat, Hannah. M.Dot interactable. Oh, Toad School! There's a Toad School somewhere. Maybe second best. Well, I guess we could compare. We could choose to... Other mods decide which is the best Shundo. Of the two. If one gets a Mewtwo and one gets a Plusle, obviously, The Plus was obviously going to win. So I would mark the shiny female Froakie with the white background. We'll see if we can work out a good trade. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll try to get something for you. We'll see how, if there's any cool backgrounds that come up or anything, but I'll find something for you that you don't have. I'm sure I can. Even if it's not a shiny background, like a cool costume that maybe you don't have in your account, that could be cool. Oh no, it froze. I was about to send another gift. Hannah's got the prankster ability, confirmed. Confirmed. I can confirm this information. By the way, I've been playing Pokemon Champions. I'm having a fun time. I just haven't hooked it up to my computer yet, and that's what I have to do to record it. But I've been having a great time with it. I've been having a good time with it. Boom. Also, Rody, how many lucky, not luckies. Rody, how many best buddies are you at now? Remember, the draft's at 7. True, yep, round 2 and 3 are at 7. Yeah, I forgot that we're going to have the second and third rounds while we're doing the remotes. We'll see if any good picks happen. Maybe Steelers take Carson Beck. I guess we'll never know. Do we have any shadows? Don't see any shadows. At least you're getting 6. Wait, we just to clear. Hey, I've been doing pretty good. I'm in Great Ball tier at the moment, I think. Great Ball ranks 3, I think. I'm slowly building up. I'm trying out a bunch of different teams. I've been using a mix of Mega Froakie and Mega Dragonite. I don't know how good they are in terms of like meta, but for Alligator, sometimes if you get him with like, he's got the what is it, Dragonite? What's the ability called? Dragonite something. It makes any normal type move Dragon type and double edge, and it's pretty OP. It one shots a lot of the dragons. The Phillies are so buns. What happened? Pokemon Champions is completely free. It's just competitive Pokemon, but on a battle, like on a main series scale. Do I have a Shiny Greninja? Yeah, a lot of them. I played the Calm Day. I don't have a Shundo, but maybe one day. Oh, dude, apparently I saw the Mets have sucked so far this year. So what's up with that? They're normally a good team, no? I saw they're like trash. Fair enough, sometimes you have an off season, but I thought they had like a really good team. San Marcos, California. Good vibes. I didn't have an egg slot open, so I did that on purpose. Yeah, I was gonna say, because they have the second highest payroll. I know they pay their players a lot. To be bad, that's not good. That sucks. Damn, a lot of people are leaving the WWE. That's crazy. So I made 113 best buddies. 113? Okay. Moment of truth. So, Rody, are we going based off the medal or off what's in game? Because I'm at 152, but I think my medal is 153. Right, because I had the one that I traded away. So do I get to count that? I hope I get to count that. Because my buddy medal is 153. That's a good question. So I got a little bit of a lead still. I just need to lock in. Because you're about to get a whole chunk, and there we go. First wild shiny of the day. Who would have thought it took this long? But, hey, it's a wild shiny 6 hours into the grind. It's a shiny nonetheless, right? We did get 2 egg shinies. The first wild shiny of the day is a shiny Caterpie. Hey, we're getting us ready for the Hatterpie, right? It's getting us ready for the Hatterpie. It's a 2-star. Well, hopefully my Hatterpies are better than that. Oh, I would low-key love to get a Shundo Hatterpie, like, in a lucky trade. I at least got to do one lucky trade for a Caterpie at the in-person event, right? Best gotta buy Caterpie, you know? Very good vibes. Very, very good vibes. So anybody want to get the shiny Froakie from me, you should make up when it comes out. Oh, 100% I will. And I'll best buddy it, name it after you. Especially with that background, I got you. 100%. Also, Caterpie, we're going to name that after Phoenix, for Fury, the last part of the name, and Jeremy. Triple shiny today, 2 from the eggs. And don't forget, we still got the Gigantamax raid, so there's still time to get something else. We got a little bit of time left on the daily, too. We still got some time left of the stream as well. We might wrap up a little bit earlier than 7, but that'll give me a little bit more time just to to feed the dogs and everything, and maybe we'll go live. We could go live at 8:45 and have that one RSVP at 8:50. Sometimes I get invited to the early ones from like JK and stuff. They send me some invites sometimes. So you never know, I guess. People say WWE stage, I 100% disagree. Okay. I can tell you this. Those hits on the floor ain't stage. Those things hurt. I can tell you that for sure. 100% for sure. I need a shiny Tropius. I got a shiny Pikachu with the big old hat and the sunglasses today. Savage. Wait, Clean, are you talking about this one? The one that... Dude, I have so many cool backgrounds. This one, right? I have so many cool backgrounds from, like, Dave and the legend Aaron. Where's the ones from Aaron? Here we go. Aaron gave me a lucky London one and a lucky one from Valencia. I wish one of them went Shundo. And he also gave me the one from, I believe, yeah, Cologne in Germany. Very, very cool stuff. The Undertaker has been revived so many times. He's a goat, though. Undertaker is a goat. I got my gift. Let's go. Dummies. I eventually sent you one, right? I tried to send it. Fair. I respect it, Gord. I respect it. What's everybody's least favorite Pokemon to catch? Outside of legendaries. And outside of Audino. I feel like Audino is its own class. Spritzy's low-key up there for me. Sometimes Spritzy be annoying to catch, man. Like, in terms of, like, it just doesn't catch. Like, you throw Great Balls, Ultra Balls, it still doesn't catch. Let's keep religion out of chat, please. Throw. Oh, dude, Throw actually is a great answer. Because, bro, that guy is standing 3.5 miles away from the screen. I swear. Every single day, that thing is standing so far from the screen. El Gible? Why El Gible? Is it because he's too close? What do you think the shiny odds are going to be for the bigger event tomorrow? 1 in 20. For the Gigantamaxes, 1 in 20. Got you. Should be 1 in 20. Oh, Magnemite, you're right, yeah. Because Magnemite gives, like, Zapdos vibes, and Zapdos is really annoying. Yeah, that's a really annoying. Zubat. Yeah, actually, I take back everything I said. Zubat, Magnemite are my choices. The way they zip around and stuff, ugh. Dedenne can be really annoying, too. Especially because of how common Dedenne is. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I completely forgot about Zubat and Magnemite. Magnemite's definitely the answer. Especially if you're trying to get excellence on those two. I feel blessed when I get an excellent on either one of those. Like, genuinely blessed. We got a Trico. Scatterbug's an issue for me. Yeah, Scatterbug's kind of far from the map, too. Very difficult to hit an excellent on Scatterbug as well. Combi top 10. You know, honestly, Combi is very difficult. Very low catch rate comparatively for a Pokemon of what it is. Kind of thing, you know? Smoliv. You savage head. You savage. Honestly, agreed. Couldn't agree more. Smoliv is an enemy for sure. The Hitmon top can be really annoying. Yeah, Hitmontop has like a really weird catch rate. Like, it's like really bad. That guy looks like he's running, fighting the ground. Oh, Toadsko, hi. How you doing, sir? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say 297 was the Hundo CP that I caught. So I gotta check if that's a Hundo. I gotta check. Do you have all of the Dark Sky background? I feel like you have everything. Oh, no. When it comes to background shinies, I try my best for them, but I struggle. I did not get that many Dark Skies background shinies, unfortunately. Actually, that's a good question for, is Phoenix still in chat? I'll give you one of those if you want it. Oh my gosh. And shiny. And background. I got the Venusaur, I guess. Like I said, I don't really get that many. That's the thing. That's my problem. I just, I play the game a lot, and sometimes those backgrounds don't like me. Starters can be annoying to catch. Oh yeah, starter catch rates are very bad too. They were very difficult to get, especially because of how uncommon, unfortunately at least, to me it seemed, how uncommon, because of how common the Eternatus was, how like messed up the flow was of those rates. Machamp, man, I saw what's his name, Yuko got a Shundo background Machamp, and I'm so jealous from a lucky trade. It's so nice. Are we lagging, or is it just A-Palm's fault? 3 out of 4 right here for those starter backgrounds. Absolute savage. Dude, that's sad. You're 3 out of 4 on those shiny backgrounds? Yeah. Congrats. That's sick. I'm not gonna lie, that Froakie, it kind of looked weird. I thought it was shiny for a second. But it's just like, it looked weird seeing on the map. I was like, what is that? Inverted color mode is so trippy. It's very trippy. I'll be honest. I started to do it so much like that during those like couple weeks, and like it was too much on my eyes. I was like, I can't do it anymore. I can see why people were complaining. Oh, sorry. I can see why people were complaining in the chat. I was like, yeah, it's actually kind of a lot. Yeah, Whirlpool can be a little bit weird sometimes because like it's like almost too close. But at least it's got like overall like a pretty good catch rate. The starters don't. The starters have bad catch rates. Almost at 718K catches. Actually, we should low-key blitz. I think we can get both of those Latios done. Do you have most common background shinies? Yeah. Like at least one of. Almost, not all, but almost every Calm Day background shiny, I have at least one. Not all. Ever since they switched to having them in the wild, though, I've gotten at least one. I've not gotten the line for like half of them, though, because they don't like me very much. I got one Tinkatink out of 70 shinies. Yes, you heard that right. I got one Score Bunny out of 55 shinies. Chucked. I mean, it does look like the Shadow Pokemon probably farted and just like didn't say anything. It does look a little bit like that, unfortunately for them. Unfortunately for their sake. They're like, shh, it's our secret. Which fair enough for them, Oh, I think that he's talking about inverted. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when we were doing inverted, it was like, oh, Halloween came early. That was kind of fun. Yeah, the inverteds. Alrighty, we're gonna walk over to that gym for the raid. We'll get that done, then we'll go do the grunt. Kind of move all around. That'll be the plan, that'll be the goal, that'll be the dream. Blast him. Members only inverted video. I don't know. Inverted on like a person is so cursed. I don't like it. Like when I turn to my face on inverted, it's like ooh. It's very, very not nice. Shelmet can get annoying to catch too. I guess I've never really had too much trouble with Shelmet. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that raid. It's like a couple crosswalks away, so it might be annoying to cross, but I'm gonna try. I think I got it. I'm gonna reset my game. Reminder, if anybody's about to join this raid with me, because the raid has under 2 minutes, maybe a good idea to just reset your game to guarantee that you don't crash and lose your pass. Just gonna try to save you a pass just in case, Oh, I have 3/4 of the shiny background starter, so I'll say you're alleged for that. Oh, fair. Sorry. Now I see what you're saying. My bad. My bad. Dude, I low-key don't know what to do for Sabo Calm Day. Sabo Calm Day is on July 4th. And so the streets are going to be packed. And, like, I really want a Shundo Sobble because if I get a Shundo Sobble, I would officially have all 3 of the Galarian starters as Shundo. And I feel like I got to go for that. But I don't know. I'd evolve it in Teleon, too. I would have to do it. I don't know. And Teleon's quite cool, but Sabo's quite cool, too. I give you a like. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's June's Calm Day? June's Calm Day is Frigibax. That's assumption, yes, but based on patterns, we can kind of predict that. Every year, it's always been a pseudo. Whatever pseudo shiny was released during the Go Fest of the year prior. And so, with that would say that. You're a new subscriber as well. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hydreigon is... I can't wait for Hydreigon, bro. I am very excited. I would love a Shundo Dino as well. Really, I mean, again, we're on a generational run of Calm Days. Really, any of these Calm Days of Shundos, I'm so down. Lechonk, Dino. Like, every single one, it's just like, oh, that's a hit, that's a hit, that's a hit. Oh, guess what? That's also a hit. It's just like, it's too good. It's too good. Durant gave that decision dealing with swelling on his ankle. Damn, bro, this guy's just injured everywhere. All right, I'm gonna ask a big favor. Tyler, if you have any remote raids or somebody, are we gonna act like it doesn't say passenger? Like, come on now. Come on now. It's a passenger, pedestrian. I just need somebody to hold this raid for me. If anybody wants to raid, feel free to join as well. I just need somebody to not click ready because I have to walk over to it. It's like right down the road. I got you, Wizard. If you could just do me a favor, when you get in the raid, this is the only time I'll ever ask you this, do not click ready, please. I'm just walking over to the raid real quick. Clayton, you got me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just like, I'm like half a block down. I just need to walk quickly to get there. I just need to walk quickly to get there. Dino Calm Day's on my birthday. Nice, heck yeah. The day before my birthday is Lechonk Calm Day. And then just about a week after for my birthday is Dino. So it kind of surrounds my birthday. It's like, hey, we're almost there. Doesn't count, but that's okay. All right, 50 seconds. I'm in range. We're good. We're chilling. Thank you, Clean. You guys can click ready if you're in the raid now. Buddy 4. Oh my gosh. That guy's scootering at like 15, 20 miles an hour on the sidewalk. What are we doing? I didn't even see him. Thank you, Clean. So the business, that's all good, Sin. I get that. Hopefully you're able to at least get something maybe off the Go Plus. Some maybe, who knows. Shohei Ohtani said his favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. I saw that. I did see that. Am I surprised? Not really. Guys, I'm getting a new phone for my birthday, so hopefully I can start over and get a good Hydreigon. Nice, heck yeah. Why would you start over though? Do you not know maybe the password on your account or something? Maybe you start figuring that out now while you still have the device and the email logged in and stuff. Are you going to get any of the hats from the baseball games? So they're the same from last year, right? You just have to spin a Pokestop. To be honest, I'm just going to the same 2 I went to last year, unless something else comes up. But I think my plan is to do Miami and Tampa, and that's about it. You forgot your password? But do you currently have the device that you're logged in on? Can't you just put forgot password and then go to the email? I'm not sure I understand. 1738. Hey. I'm like, what's up, hello? Let me get a shiny, please. One more. I think I'm gonna try for Tampa too. Wait, for reals? Let me know, Hannah. But are you gonna fly into Tampa and then fly out of Tampa? Because if you want to road trip it, we could road trip it. It's in September, that one. Just let me know. It's a when I say road trip, I could drive there and back in the same day. I think road trips out for fun. Let's go. Yeah, it's like an hour drive out. It's not that bad. Random question: how old is the 1738 thing? Shiny. 10 years old, right? It came out. That song came out in 2016. 17 times 38. I got a in my Rari. Goated song. We got coiled and the strike. Let me do the grunt one more time, and I got this soda. Cool fish don't know ya. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta switch this grunt back to what it was, because when I had Excadrill in the front and swapped into Mewtwo, it was better. Because I would get the chippies and all that stuff. I'm trying to get best friends with my alt account. Good luck. That's a grind. Best friends with anything, with anybody, is a grind. So good luck. It's just a time thing. It's just a time thing more than anything else. And I got this. Alright, a game. I would love a shiny shadow quillfish, please. That would be like really, really cool. Like super top tier cool. Oh. Like super, super, super top tier. So give me a quillfish. No. Cool. Good talk, good talk, good talk. It's funny seeing all the notification for all the gifts I sent. Because I'm not used to that. Hey, people can change, you know. Also, I'm walking to one more Latios. We'll probably wrap up the stream just a little bit earlier, like 15 minutes earlier than expected. We're gonna wrap up at 7, probably wrap up just a little bit earlier. I love typing people, I'm me. Do you know the next Classic Comp Day for after Dino? No, there's actually not a Classic Comp Day next season at all. It's a season without Classic Comp Day. Which honestly makes sense though, because like if you think about it, with all the Go Fest weekends in there, there's probably already so much going on. Because a season is about 12 to 14 weekends. When you put it that way, you're like, oh yeah, 12 to 14 weekends. 4 of those weekends are Go Fest weekends, right? So you're like, oh, okay. So 4 of the weekend are Go Fest weekends. So that's a third of the season already gone. You know? I'll do the grunt first. Let's do the grunt first. Let's do the grunt first. I need more rare candies. Give me more rare candies. Give me. So do you have anybody you're rooting for in the NBA playoffs? Lakers. LeBron James. That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT, so I'm rooting for him. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It started good so far. They got a game tonight, so big game tonight. I feel bad for this Lugia. I feel like I gotta start working the Lugia. You know? Man, that's what I'm going for. When I get a new Froakie, I add you as a friend. If you follow the rules, I'm sure you've heard me explain the rules to plenty of people. LeBron Stony Sunshine. I don't know about that, but he is my favorite player. So if I'm gonna go for anybody, it's LeBron and the Heat. But the Heat, well, they're not in the playoffs. So So you know, there's nothing we can do there, unfortunately. We got a little chunk. And a Vulpix. And a Vulpix. I might get myself a slushie today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of in the mood for a slushie. It sounds kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie, just saying. KD is officially ruled out. Wow. Bro, I'm just gonna put this out there. And again, obviously obviously injured, but like, dude, getting ruled out of this game, if they lose this game, they've basically lost the series. If you go down 3-0, nobody in NBA history has come back from 3-0. It's happened in baseball, but it's never happened in the NBA. So they got my LA background to Best Buddies. Nice, let's go. Always, Best Buddies, I love Best Buddies because it's just like, it shows that you committed time and want to commemorate, like, celebrate a catch, which I always think is super cool because certain catches deserve that extra bit of appreciation, like your Shundos and your cool shiny backgrounds and stuff like that. LeBron came back from 3-1 in the NBA Finals, just saying. Nobody else did that. LeBron did. Against the best team of all time. Statistically on paper. Just saying. My dad refuses to swap buddies because he wants the best buddy to be special. Fair? The no swapping thing, I think, is a step too far. Oh, please be shiny Swinub. Or Shadow Swinub and then be shiny after that. Spiel, okay, I'll take it too. I don't know, but me personally, I think the no swapping, maybe a bit too far. The only reason I say that is because I think, what's it called? Because you want a best buddy other stuff too, right? Not just one. Feels a good shiny. NBA is the only sport where a team hasn't come back from 3-0. Yeah, because somebody did it in hockey, right? And what's it called? The Panthers almost had it happen to them in the finals last year, right? The Stanley Cup Finals, where they were up 3-0 and then it was 3-3, but they won Game 7. Saved themselves the embarrassment. 4 teams have done it in hockey? Oh my gosh, I know they almost had it in the finals last year. Coming down from 3-0 and winning in 7 is crazy. Did LeBron and the Cavs come back to the Warriors in the 2016 finals? It was a 3-1. It was 3-1. That's the confusion. Shiny Shadow. Nope. No Shiny Shadow Shield. 200 CP, though. I feel like I'd never see them hit 200, so that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I know it's not that good, and that's what's sad about it, is I never see it at 200 CP, and I'm getting excited about that, and it's not even that good. Look how, like, it's, Oh, Shiny Blitzel. What the heck? I got a Shiny Blitzel during the dog walk yesterday. I got another one today. It looks like it's nesting here, too. That's big dubs. Hello. Hey, another shiny, right before the end of the stream. Heck yeah. I mean, it's horrendous, but that's okay. We got a shiny on the dog walk yesterday. We got a shiny today. We'll take it. We'll go clean at them. Hey, we'll take it. I'll never complain with shines. Can you get that Latios, please? Gotcha. I'm about to hop into it. I was just shiny checking this stuff across the street first. And it was clearly worth it because I got a shiny Blitzel again. AKA heck yeah. Supposedly, yeah. So, hey, are the shadow odds for Shadow Steel Grunts 1 in 256? Yeah, that's at least what's rumored. I guess nothing's been like fully confirmed. But from what I've heard from people and seen from people getting them, that seems to be about correct. I think I've just been on the rough end of the spectrum on it a little bit. But I'll probably eventually turn around and get a bunch in a row or stuff like that, I mean, that's boosted odds, right? Sorry. Yeah, one in 256 is boosted odds. That's half odds. That's a pretty good boost. Wow, shiny Duscor. Could you imagine that Dusclops shine? That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. Me too, Tony. Got you, Super Duetos. I'm gonna get you on the second set of invites here. Should be in a second. What is that guy doing, bro? Is he trying to expedite shipping his car accident? Like, but it's just like zoomed around somebody at a red light for no reason and just like was about 3 inches behind somebody slamming his brakes. Just like, what are we doing? Loki, feel like it's 1/128, 5 Grunt Shiny since the update. I think you just have had good luck, Adam. Because for me, for context, like I've gotten Shiny Shadows from raids. Obviously, I don't know if that contributes or not, but I think I'm like 2 for 1,000 plus, right? Which is unfortunate, but you know. I think I've done around 1,000, if not around there. I definitely know I've done more than 2 on odds. I think you've just been real lucky on them. If I'm being completely honest. But then again, look, Randy was the same odds as me. He was let's say like 2 from 800. I think he was even more than me, like grunts wise. And then he got 2 in the same day. He got the Quillfish and Voltorb in the same day. Sometimes it just do be happening like that, you know? Yeah, that Cranidos is sick. I want the Cranidos so bad. Cranidos Phantom. I hope Cranidos doesn't get taken out of the rotation. I'd be so sad. It probably is, but that would suck. I've done 1,000, so I don't have any. Since the update, or since the update, or since the... Because the update changed things, right? Like, not to sound mean or anything, but the update does change things. Because you can't really count the ones from before, because not all of those were shiny checks, you know? Like maybe the Golden Fish over 250. Damn, that's rough. Over 250? They gotta give you that Golden Fish at some point, surely. Have you thought about the RKO method, Hannah? It's pretty good one. You just RKO the heck out of it, and sometimes it shines. At least 0 for 500 since the update, right? Yeah, RNGs can go both ways. Alrighty, win 5 raids. Did I have a win 5 raids test? I just didn't notice until now. 2066, nasty. That is nasty. Stop. All right, let's see it. Are you any good? No. Cool. Good talk. Oh, sorry, any good. I meant shiny, but it's also not any good. So both kind of apply. I just did that raid not too long ago. I get invited to a raid that I already did. Boom. Cubone. 775. I don't know if that's good. I had a couple grunt shinies before the update. I had a Bagon, Machop, and an Omanyte. Those are my 3 grunt shinies before the update. And a Sableye. I also had a Sableye. And then the update happened. And now I've had a few more since then. Hey, you got the Shiny Shadow? Let's go, dude. Hey, glad to help you get one. Heck yeah. Was it any good on the IV side of things? Not that that's really like that important, but you know, it would be a nice plus. You know, you would never complain with the one being good. But heck yeah, man. Let's go. Imagine go past Entei was guaranteed shiny. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I just wish they had backgrounds again. The shiny is a nice, like, added plus, but, like, I wish they had backgrounds. Also, by the way, 2 straight 93 lucky trades, which is kind of fun. It was after this guy. And then shinies today. Cleffa, Wimpod, Caterpie and Blitzel. And again, we were talking about RNG. Sometimes it just falls down the wrong side of things. You know, for example, wild shinies didn't get one until 6 hours into the stream, and then I get 2 within 45 minutes, you know, or 40 minutes or whatever it was. 30 minutes. I think it was 30 minutes actually. So honestly, you know, sometimes it just happens that way. What's good, Tony? How was the grind? It was a great grind today. And we still got more left. We still got the remote raids left. Yeah, back on 2 before the update. Could never get it from the leaders, but of course, got 2 from Grunts. 2 for Grunts is crazy. That's awesome. But honestly, it was a fun stream today, and we still got more to go. For those that don't know, I'm going to be going live in about 2 hours, or going live again in about 2 hours to do the Gigantamax remote raids with all you guys and RSVPs and everything. So that should be a lot of fun. I'm hoping to get some people some shinies. And, I mean, I'll take one, but, you know, the Stardust is good for me too. But honestly, today also, I don't even mention the highlight of the day. When I was talking about, because I was talking about shinies, but the highlight of the day is this guy. The Shundo Tapu Koko is definitely the catch of the day for me, unless I got a, you know, Shundo or XS or XXL shiny of some kind that I like. This was going to be the highlight of the day. My favorite Tapu finally caught it as a Shundo, which is awesome. And I got myself a Gulpin Shundo from Quick Catching and a Glameow, which I evolved to Perugly, but caught as a Glameow Shundo. Honestly, overall, really good vibes throughout the day. You know, three Hundos, 4 shinies, and a Galarian bird that popped up in a lucky trade. I mean, that's a pretty awesome day. We have 10 to 12 minutes till the day 2 of the start of the day 2 of the draft. Hey, I'll be ready. Yeah, I think we'll probably yeah, I think it's probably we'll probably just wrap up here early, just like 10 minutes early, you know. You know, just cash. Wait, what? In about 2-ish hours. Yeah, I'll be alive in about 2-ish hours. I'll schedule it in 30 minutes so that I'll schedule it in 30 minutes because what's it called? I want to let this one, because sometimes they be really weird with like the you schedule one too close, it kind of like messes with each other. But I'm gonna so you're setting a timer? Fair. Set a 30-minute timer. We'll see. Let's see who's the first like. I'll be in there. But I just want to say thank you again to everybody tuning into the streams and just everybody being absolutely amazing, man. So many awesome legends just tuning in and supporting the channel and everything. So just want to say a big thank you to all you guys coming in and just being you guys. Thank you guys for being absolute savages. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. And again, just appreciate all you guys for being here. One last recap through everything again. 4 shinies and 3 Hundos. Ignore the Tapu Koko on the bottom. That was yesterday. But shiny Cleffa, Shundo Gulpin, Shundo Tapu Koko, which again, so stoked about that one. Then I got the shiny Wimpod from an egg, and not that bad IVs, honestly, for a Mega Galissapod evolution idea. I think this might be my best shiny Wimpod. I'll check in a second. Shundo Glameow from a catch, shiny Caterpie, shiny Blitzel, very good Vibos. And now, really quickly, I know I have Shundo Wimpods. I have multiple. I have so many. But shiny and 3-star. I apparently have 3 3-star shinies. And this is the best one. So, I mean, hey, good vibes. I'll eventually probably evolve that one. I'll probably check to see maybe if we get a Mega Galissapod raid day first. But very, very stoked with the first stream of the day. We'll be live again in about 2 hatched, 2 caught. But oh, you're saying about the Shundo Wimpods. Yeah, Wimpod and meat and hatching. I think this one hatch. Oh no, this one's caught and this one's caught. So half hatched, half not. Good vibes though. But thank you guys for tuning into the stream. We will see you guys in about 2 hours for another stream. We're gonna be going live and taking out some Gigantamaxes. I'm gonna schedule it probably around 7:15. So keep an eye out there. Appreciate you guys tuning in and being here. Maybe I'll schedule it around 7:20, but give it about 30 minutes. So appreciate you guys coming in. We'll see you guys in about 2 hours. I'm gonna walk the dogs, feed myself, and get a slushie. I'm walking to get a slushie. Yeah, I've ordered a slushie today. But appreciate you guys. See you guys soon. See you all later in the second stream. If I don't see you in the second stream, I hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. And see you guys in tomorrow's stream because I'll also be live tomorrow. So love you guys. Appreciate you guys. See you guys in the next one. Push. Thank you guys for stopping by. See you guys soon in a couple hours, 2 hours, or tomorrow. Peace.